hit that open. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. You're tuning in. We just started this live stream, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, y'all. Good morning. Today is February the 14th, 2022. This is live with Lit Cash Accumulate Over Days. This is live coverage from the stock and crypto market, live ideas of thought and studies. This is not financial advice on this stream or with this company. So with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, oh man, good morning. It was a crazy, crazy weekend. A lot of news. A lot of issues coming out here in China. A lot of issues in Russia and Ukraine. Just everything, man, all over the board. We do see some stocks here down a little bit in pre-market. They were down bigger than what you see now. Looks like the SPY had dipped to 438. Looks like the market might even open here low red here. But we do got a lot of news coming out this week, ladies and gentlemen. We'll hit you with some news right here. We got Fed speakers this week, ladies and gentlemen. We got Fed speakers this week. Bullitt already spoke this morning at 8:30 a.m. Kind of moved the market there. He'll be back again on Thursday here. We got more Fed speakers here. Mester here on Thursday. Waller on Friday. Evans on Friday. Williams on Friday. Bernard on Friday. So we got a bunch of Fed speakers speaking this week. It also looks like economic data. We got producer price and inflation Tuesday, retail sales Wednesday, Fed minutes Wednesday. Jobless claims Thursday, Philly Fed, manufacturing index Thursday, housing starts Thursday, building permits start Thursday, and existing home sales start Thursday on Friday. Excuse me. So, bunch of news here. Top 3 things to watch this week. We looking out for Russia, Ukraine, U.S. war jitters, Fed minutes, speakers, earnings, NVIDIA, Roku, Shopify, Walmart. That's just what it is here, ladies and gentlemen, with LCAD Live. This is what we're anticipating here. We do have earnings, you see. We do have earnings on the board this week. We'll be getting into those more throughout the day. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are live, ladies and gentlemen. We are live. This is it. This is it. It's about to be a big week. Start to a huge week here. The market right now can go either way here. The Bears are in momentum. They do have more control of the market right now off of what happened Friday. So just keep that in mind. But it ain't nothing for the Bulls to just bounce it right back up too, though. It ain't nothing for that to happen. So like I said, we can still go either way here. Overall markets, just looking at it all through here. So yeah, that's just what it is. That's just what it is. We got about 3 minutes to that opening bell, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all need to get ready. Get ready. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen. We got about 3 minutes to the opening bell. We're going to play some quick music here, about 2 minutes. We'll play some music for about a minute just to get the blood flowing, get the mind going. Stay up.
I be tryna stay on my own grind. I be tryna stay on my own time. I be doing me, minding minds. Can't get caught up in the vine. I be tryna stay up on my grind. Cause it's all about the time. If you stay to the time, you will always stay up on your grind. You will shine. You will shine. You will let him. I'm not David. I'm not letting him. I'm like the rest of them.
Fast. So we get money. We like the rest of them. We got about 1 minute to the opening bell, ladies and gentlemen. We about to be live here. The market is about to open. So go ahead and book everything in. Everything you went on over the weekend is about to take place. Let's get it. Let's get ready. Let's get ready. The SPY's right here for 40. The critical areas here. Every stock's at a critical area. We're gonna keep an eye out on Tesla. Big eye out on Tesla. They got a lot of news there, and they did sink in pre-market. So we'll see if they can get back to that low, or they're gonna just bounce it right straight up here. We got about any moment now. The market is about to and we're off here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what we have here on the board. So we do have contracts down here on the put side here. Oh man. Here we go. We are off, ladies and gentlemen. It does look like the market wants to start straight up here. This is not good here. This is not good here for the bears per se. But we do see one big green candle starting out everywhere here. The VIX did start out to the bottom end here. So let's just see where this takes us, ladies and gentlemen. Let's just see where this takes us. Let's see where this goes here. I see some areas already triggered some stop losses. We do see some not movement here at the opening. Just kind of the same spot. Spot kind of want to go up here at the opening trade here, but I don't see the stocks moving quite yet here. So people have a chance to make a decision, exiting maybe. We about to find out, ladies and gentlemen. Spot is kind of starting another green candle to the upside here, so stock's kind of picking up with it now. I'm seeing contracts down. Phono? Good. We got triggers ready. Everybody good. Then everybody should be fine. You following in the Discord. You following the live in the comments right here on TradingView. We are good. We live, ladies and gentlemen. We live, but look. Stocks going up here. That's all we're seeing here is upward momentum as of now. Nothing too strong, but it is starting upward. So you do want to stay cautious of that. It's nothing strong, but it does look like it wants to start upward here. Seeing mad resistance here at 440 on the SPY. Still hasn't broke, ladies and gentlemen. They gave us one green candle now, one red. Can go either way here. Starting to see contracts pick up to the downside here off of the VIX shooting up right now. Tesla's pulling back now. It looks like the SPY might be staying right here at 440, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like that might be the area today. But we do see contracts on the downside holding these gains. We're not seeing cause hold gains right here. But don't mean they can't. Keep that in mind, ladies and gentlemen. The SPY is starting another red candle here. We're 3 candles in. It's been 2 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, since the opening bell. We are live here with LCAOD. We are live. We're going to pull it back on the candle. So it looks like the VIX is starting to go up here. We do see stocks still pulling back here. Let's see. Let's see how low they want to pull it down here. It looks like the SPY's below 440, so this is a critical support here. If the SPY breaks this, it might be heading to 438, the pre-market low. Possibly the pre-market low was 437, maybe that by the end of the day, but we are here right now at 439. We're going to stay focused on that area first. SPY is still kind of to the low end here. I'm not seeing a strong flush, though, just seeing a slight pullback. Looks like they want to milk time off the clock here. And try to force you to book those numbers there, but it really just boils down to your patience. You know that pays. We do see the SPY's kind of pulling back in the red, so stocks lower at the open. That is the headlines here. The Dow is in the red here. They're down about 33%. The Nasdaq's down 30%. The S&P 500 is down 28%. So the market is starting off in the red, a little low here. Nothing too low, but that's low red. So I mean, I don't know. Let's see if we try to pick up here. Looks like they try to start a dip right here, 439.12 on the SPY. Looks like the VIX kind of giving up there at 2360. So we still don't see a lot of movement out of stocks quite yet. Just trying to figure out where they want to go. It looks like here. Possible dip buy on Tesla right here. They're retesting 860 again. Going to put the pressure on that 860 level. Why? Because it closed there Friday. So they're going to put a lot of pressure on that level to see if it really is considerably resistance or is it support. And that's what we're getting right now. We're getting that test early off to the races here. The first 5 minutes exactly. So yeah, we do see the spot picking back up here off the 439 bounce there. If you're seeing this, tune in here. Tesla bounce with it there. Looks like the VIX is coming down back to VWAP. Nothing too crazy, but that is a bounce off the bottom right there. If you're gonna call this the bottom for the day. Checking with some other names, look like some other stocks on the move. Amazon's down about 17. Facebook's down 1. Nvidia's holding up about $2-3. Tesla's holding up about $2 here. See how long all this lasts here. So Tesla's not holding up anymore. Lost $2 very quickly there on the SPY. It did just get right back below VWAP. So it looks like we might have a VWAP case here today. It's very tight this early. But the SPY is holding up here. We're not heading towards the downside right now. It does look like it wants to fight here up. Tesla's on the high, 865 now. I'm looking at some stop losses now. 866, yeah, I think, yeah, triggering a stop loss here over there at Tesla. But you gotta be cautious because somebody could just be trying to shake you out to get your spot. So just be cautious, really. The 865 pop got rejected right there. I would just keep an eye out on it, though. It did tag it. SPY still below VWAP just a little bit. They retested 440 here. So yeah. That's just where it's at. The first 5 minutes have been, just right here tight in the range. So what we're gonna do is take a quick break, check and see if we got some market news. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. Let cash accumulate, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna be right back.
Niggas just hating and I'm like, wait. Man, you know she lying. Fuck that girl. I ain't never listening to that girl. But I know I did rock her world. Rock her like a rock star. I'm a pop star. I talk shit like a rock star. But I move work. They call it trap star. But I don't talk. They call it muteness. I fall. You tough. I got pistols. They go bust. Yeah, you took it. Ran off. He paid me. So you paid, dog. Just cause my cousin in the league don't mean we paid off. They mean he worked his ass off. He's his, dog. We just behind him. We supporting. Don't try to rob us. Cause I'm Dennis Rodman. Say I'm crazy. I'm Illuminati. But I ain't none of that. I make profit. Like the rest of y'all. I'm getting dollars. Unless you try to try me. Then my whole fucking clique gon' be mobbing. Don't try me. Cause me, I don't really plead the violence. I just try to teach the knowledge. And kick it like karate. Your bitch chewed me like China. I be trying to stay on my own grind. I be trying to stay on my own time. I be doing me, my demise. Can't get caught up in the vine. I be trying to stay up on my grind. Cause it's all about the time. If you stay to the time, you will always stay up on your grind. You will shine. I'm trapping for lays, I'm trapping for chicken, I'm trapping for money, I'm trapping for bitches, I'm trapping for sisters, I'm trapping for children. It's for the rumors that make a decision. Fuck all that pressure, go handle your business. Predicting the kid, she acting all kitty. I'm talking game, this shit ain't no tennis. Bitch want a penny, I gave her my business. I'm trapping for lays, I'm trapping for chicken, I'm trapping for money, I'm trapping for bitches, I'm trapping for sisters, I'm trapping for children. It's for the rumors that make a decision. Fuck all that pressure, go handle your business. Predicting the kid, she acting all kitty. I'm talking game, this shit ain't no tennis. Bitch want a penny, I gave her my business. Bitch want a penny, I give her a penny. Then she got fucking greedy. She said, can you call up Jimmy? I said I'm Hendrix in the fucking spirit. You already know. Chill with all that weirdness. I be moving dope. Y'all nigga move that dope. Hey, y'all nigga move his flow. Yeah, I just move my hoes. And I got hope. And I don't choose sides. And I'm down to ride. If a niggas try to slide, just know 3.1 for. Look at this pop. It's my money going towards the sky. Voila, magic, holding, poof, yeah. Won't give a fuck about nothing in here. But niggas turn up, we gon' turn up to that. We gon' turn up and drop this ass. Yeah, niggas don't give a shit, we'll drop this ass. Yeah, niggas all about the cash. For that cash, yeah, we a spaz. For that cash, yeah, we a spaz. For that cash, we on your ass. For that cash, you ain't gotta eat grass. Don't do that shit again. You know what I'm talking about. The end. Fuck niggas ain't my friends. Say it and say it again. These fuck niggas ain't my friends. The end.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are live. We back from the break here. Looks like the SPY's going up. Yeah, 441 on the SPY. Stocks correlating with its Tesla at 866 right here. So Amazon just flipped green here. Looks like it looks like the test in the SPY today will be if it can hold above 440 here, and then you'll probably see the stocks hold too. Looks like that's what's happening here now. Yeah, this is like I said, this is a critical area for the SPY here to hold it. But if you keep showing weakness like this and showing resistance here, the stocks won't break out too much. But I mean, they are teasing like they do want to break out here, and the SPY does act like it wants to go up right now. But it is strong resistance at 441 right now, ladies and gentlemen. So you got to keep that in mind there. Keep that in mind. But yeah, I mean, like I tell people in the comments and Discord, I mean, you got to respect the stop loss too. This is what it is. You want to respect that. So yeah, we have some market data coming out. We do have we got about 3 or 4 briefings today, but that's like towards the end of the day here, second half of the day. So nothing going on right now, but the market and the charts here. So yeah, we do see the VIX just chilling at VWAP. The SPY's a little over VWAP here. Looks like it's in an upward motion as of right now, but I would definitely say the bears still have a lot of control. Unless, like I said, the bulls can break this first level right here of the new resistance. They haven't done it yet, so that's just what the market probably would be anticipating. The SPY is coming right back to VWAP. So, like I said, there's no break on the SPY at 441.14, ladies and gentlemen. So that's your key here. That's what you got to be really paying attention to. That's what you got to be really paying attention to there. SPY is pulling back a lot right there now. The VIX just got above their VWAP level there. So you should see the stocks correlate with that. It might be a little reaction. Okay, SPY another candle here. So SPY's back below VWAP here, there, right back at 439 here. So we're right back at the opening numbers here from 15 minutes ago. There's like stocks trying to hold up slight gains here with that little pullback. Like I said, I'm seeing a late reaction here. I'm not seeing certain stocks correlate today. Tesla's a little off with their correlation today. Amazon is back down 12 that fast. So they are on track over there, correlating correctly. SPY's big red candle right there on the SPY. So not seeing the correlation here. Like I said, with Tesla right now, it could be a little delayed, or I have no idea what they got going on, but they're not correlating with the downside to the SPY, and the VIX is going up right now. So it could be just a little late reaction here. SPY still coming down. Now they just started a dip there. It looks like Tesla is still going up while the SPY's coming down. So no correlation today with Tesla. Tesla's kind of in its own little mind right here. Tesla's still going up here. Tesla's going crazy right now, you guys. $8.69 on Tesla, $8.68. So yeah, they about that $1 away. Triggering stop losses in the Discord community. Knew they would test it. Knew they would do this, like I said, because you got these greedy bastards, these rich bastards. They want your position, so of course, if they see you did something before them, they're gonna do it the opposite way. Get you to try to get out, and then the market come down, they got your position. That's just what happens usually here. So you want to stay calm in the situation, but you do want to respect your stop loss, whatever you set it as. So just keep that in mind. But they did pop to the upside here, 869. Tesla got weak right there. Actually tagged 870. The SPY did come down to 438.97, but it's bouncing right here back to 439. So yeah, let's just see where the next levels is for Tesla, because they're up $9 now, about 1% there. Not a huge recovery here, but I mean, considering where it was in pre-market, yeah, they got some bulls over there on Tesla. They did buy that dip. So just kind of want to, like I said, get the stop loss is key. So 870 on Tesla. SPY still bouncing here. Let's see what they do here, man. That could be your top there at Tesla. That could be just the start of it about to go back to the upside. So just kind of just stay cautious at these levels right here, of making your next move your best move. If you're out in the comment section, you're listening, you're learning. Happy Valentine's Day to you too. I see that. SPY did bounce off of 438.97 here. All the indices are mixed up right now. The Dow's up 61%. The Dow is down 61%. The Nasdaq's up 14%. Excuse me. And the SP 500 is down 27%. So we do have the market overall in a kangaroo situation here. The market's mixed up, kind of some mixed feelings here. Looks like they found momentum up here. They're out of the channel. Definitely out of the channel here. Looks like Tesla might be going up here today. Possibility. The SPY is picking up here, 440 on the SPY. So the SPY is holding up this area here today. It might be a retest of 441 right now. So with Theta's kicking in, definitely Tesla's going 871. They have triggered stop losses, definitely, yeah. Tesla just popped to the upside here. Let's see if they go. Let's see if they go with it. Let's see if the spot goes with it here. Because like I said, the spot did pull back, and I did notice Tesla didn't pull back when it did. So we do see a correlation that's kind of off here with Tesla in the spot today. So let's just see what's going to happen next here. It looks like the spot's right back at VWAP now. The VIX is right back at VWAP. Tesla's chilling out right here at 870. So at this point, it is sitting right on top of people's stop losses here. This is a make it or break it moment at this point. Obviously, if it keeps going up, you guys on the downside, you probably want to exit, reshape your positions there. Because we do know Tesla, once they get going, they go. They already up, what, $11? You wouldn't want to watch it keep going while you're in the other direction there. 872. Tesla still picking up here. The spot's picking up too with it. The VIX is pulling back. Oh, big pop on Tesla. Whoa, 877. So, yeah, that is probably going to be a stop loss, ladies and gentlemen. That will do it. Yeah, you don't want to waste time now with that over there on the Tesla. They're warning you to get out at this point. Big pop right there on the Tesla. It pulled back to $4, but it did just tag 877. So you do want to stop it here, ladies and gentlemen, if you're on the downside. That's not where you want to be right now. Especially if they gain more momentum and the spot continues to hold these levels and picks up. The triple Qs is on the rise over there, and they're going up crazy. Off my chart, the VIX is still pulling back here. You have your VIX below VWAP. That's the problem here. There's no volatility right now. The market is being brought up. The SPY is above VWAP just a little bit, so that's good for the bulls here. So it does look like the bulls show some type of strength here, and letting the market know they're not out of it quite yet. Not quite yet. But yeah, the triple Qs is still going on the breakout. They're on the tear over there. The triple Qs, they're just going crazy. Someone's buying that dip over there amazingly. Tesla 875 now, like I said, it's past stop losses at this point. So now you would just be playing with data here. We do see some other plays picking up. So Tesla 875, and they're up 15 here. That's a big green candle there on the Tesla. Let's see if it's going to be enough. So yeah, it does look like their Tesla's on the run here. 876. I told you they tagged 877. Looks like they're about to retest that and hold it. The SPY's of the high today, 441.26. But we still not a lot of space really from VWAP for real. Especially if it turns back around from here. But I would definitely say if the SPY keeps going up from here, you will definitely see the stocks continue this momentum. But yeah, this is a critical point right here, because if you look at what just really happened, the SPY still didn't break to 442 yet, but they are going up. So you just got to keep that in mind here. I would say you probably want to definitely, if you're one, so you can do, like I said, about respecting your stop loss here, because they can channel back in or they can just keep going from here, like I said. But it's going to take a lot from the SPY here. As long as the SPY sit here in the air, Tesla will push higher here at this point. So all of that you just got to keep in mind. This right here, I would say this is a critical level right here. Like I said, if the SPY can't show strength to break 441, then I mean you still have a chance here on the downside, because it's early, it's 9:55. But if the spot does break 441, yes, it would be your time to definitely think about joining the upside momentum for today here. But it is really still early, so it could be a top. You just gotta have some patience right now. This could have been a top right here. We do see a little slight dip here, so let's just see how much of a dip it really can be. That's the key right now. Triple Q's pulling back. SPY coming back to 440 here. VIX holding down right here, bouncing. So yeah, though, yeah. That was a good, definitely, like I said, great pop there on Tesla. But really still early though. Like I said, they had broke 880, so it was a must that they test the 880 again because they flushed through it on Friday. So that was expected with Tesla. But now the whole key is it going to go back above 880 or will it just chill right here below it? But at the end of the day, Theta is kicked in. That is in full effect, you guys. Didn't want to pay that. So yeah, we just probably we're coming up on the 10 a.m. mark. We do have the indices mixed here. The Nasdaq leading the way to the upside. That's why you see the market picking up here. The Nasdaq's up 50%. This S&P 500 is down 4%. The Dow's down 38%. We do see the SPY pulling back below VWAP here. The VIX is going back up to above VWAP here. But as long as the Nasdaq is holding the gains like that, I think some stocks are just trying to correlate with the Nasdaq today. So you do see them trying to like find some type of comfort where somebody's going up here, and it looks like the Nasdaq is your leader here to the upside. So like I said, it's still mixed though. It can go either way right now. I would just stay cautious. But we're gonna take a quick break, and we're gonna be right back. We are live, though, ladies and gentlemen. We are live. This is Stock Market Live for LCAOD.
It's Leonard P. Shout out Bricks.
As expected.
You moving keys or you moving work? Stay up on your job or on a shirt. Fuck around, you might get hurt. Niggas talking down can go to dirt. You moving keys or you moving work? Driving a foreign car, that bitch go skirt. Like your bitch in an angle, I'm talking Kurt. Fuck your bitch in pain, she want a perk. She want a purse or a perk, but I ain't getting the neither. I just poured up before, it won't fit in my leader. When I hit it, she think I play baseball, no Derek Jeter. But I fuck her so good that you might want to treat her. That you might want to beat her too. But I don't beat them physically, not like you. I'm not a woman beater, nah, can't lock me up for that. Niggas fool when I can't beat, she told the judge that. Fuck that hoe, I'm back on my shit. I gotta get this dough, I gotta get the money, gotta fuck the hoe. If she tryna fucking play me, fuck that hoe. Gas is all I fucking know. Getting money is all I fucking coach. And I be boasting. And you niggas be roasting. Y'all hot. Y'all ain't never toasting. Y'all not. But me, I'm always toting them Glocks. Me, I got that 40, you can write. Or you moving work. Stay up on your job or on a shirt. Fuck around, you might get hurt. Niggas Niggas talking down can go to dirt. You moving keys or you moving work. Driving a foreign car, that bitch gon' skirt. Like your bitch in the angle, I'm talking Kurt. Fuck your bitch in pain, she wanna perk. Get vaccine, get them gone. That's money going round around. Round around. I just do it for the town. Y'all fuck niggas, y'all fucking clowns. I ain't never been fucking down, none of that fake shit. I've always been real. I always shoot to kill like Kill Bill. Nigga, I am a steal. Nigga, you can't take this. If you take this, you got to be on my playlist. Niggas talking that fuck shit, but nigga, I ain't even fucking with it. Hey, nigga, I ain't even fucking with you. Nigga, I'm doing my own thing. I'm the plug, you gotta call me man. I'm the plug, you gotta call me man. Before you want it, you gotta call me man. You gotta call me man. Just call me first. If not, I'll put you in a hearse. If not, I'll put you in the dirt. You're moving, word. If you're moving, word. If you're moving, word.
Basic right now, basic. At the top. You know what I'm saying? That's all. They wanted that same entry we got Friday. They let them motherfuckers.
Hey,
Kill the trap.
got 15, gang. Got 1500, 1500. I got 1500 just poppin' shit. I got 1500 in my wallet. I got 1500 in my pocket. I been 15, he won't pop it. I been 15, he won't pop it. I got 1500 in my wallet. I got 1500 in my wallet. I got 1500 in my Robins. I got 1500 who want it. I got 1500 what you gonna do for this motherfucking money. I got 1500 for your mama. I got 1500 on my mama. I got 1500 on my mama. Got 1500 bricks. This got 1500 bitches. This got 1500 chickens. I got 1500 chickens. Got 1500 in the kitchen. 1500 is the chicken. 1500 is the chicken. 1500 is the slice. 1500 is the slice. Nigga, I shoot precise. Life I live's no lie. Ain't this life I live no lie. You niggas is selling on dice. Selling no dice. Oh, we got 1500. 1500. Got 1500. Got 1500. Got 1500. I got 1500, got 15 mummies, got 15 dummies, I got 1500 in my pocket, I got 1500 in my wallet, I got 1500 won't pop it, I got 1500 won't pop it, I got 1500 in my wallet, I got 1500 in my wallet, I got 1500 in my wallet, I got 1500 in my pocket, I got 1500 won't pop it, I got 1500 won't pop it. I got 15, he gon' pop it. I got 1500 in my wallet. I got 1500 in my wallet. When I was 15, nigga, I was popping. When I was 16, nigga, I was popping. When I was 17, I was making profit. When I was 18, I was making dollars. When I was 19, hey, no way. I don't wanna talk about it. No. 20 just sound perfect. It sound perfect. 21, I was in Birdie. Bye. Time out. T.O. Cause this bitch, she died. She cried. 1500. I got 1500. She got no money.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you're tuning in, we are live. Here's the Stock Market Live with LCALD. It's 10:05 a.m. It is 10:05 a.m., ladies and gentlemen. You did just see the spot pull back here. That's the lowest it has been today here. It looks like we got to a pre-market low there, 438.13 on the spot. So they got rejected up here at 441.28. They're just chilling out at the bottom end right here. The spots below VWAP. Let's see if they're going to retest 440 again today, ladies and gentlemen, or they're just going to keep pulling it down right now. That is the question. The VIX is above VWAP just a little bit, but they can come back below it if they wanted to. So that is the next question on the VIX. Are you going to stay above VWAP there? Looks like the triple Qs is below VWAP as well here, just a little bit. Looks like stocks trying to chill out at their top ends there, even though the stocks are the indices, the ETFs are pulling back. So the correlation is a little off here today, I'm noticing, but you do want to have patience here. But at the same time, you kind of just, like I said, back to respecting that stop loss. Data is a real thing, ladies and gentlemen. It'll make your contract weaker. You do not want that to happen at a certain period of time. So it looks like the SPY wants to bounce off of 438.13, 438.60 here. Looks like Tesla's picking back up, bounce, yeah, 872 here. Looks like they're about to go back outside of the channel again. They're really like teasing outside of their channel, but they're like in it. So it's like, it can go either way there, ladies and gentlemen. Just stay mindful of what's happening. Be positive and respectful. That's really all you can do here. But yeah, we're just not seeing too much movement here overall in the market yet. Don't mean it ain't gonna come though. So stay ready. Stay ready. The indices are mixed here. The Nasdaq's about to flip red. So it looks like we're about to be all back in the red here on the indices. So it looks like we got a big pop right there. Not a big pop, but a small pop off the ground on the spot. So that is enough to help stocks though as well. So what you want to be paying attention to now is, like I said, if the spot can get back to VWAP, the stocks will probably pick up higher at this point. That's the correlation I'm seeing here today. It looks a little off here. It looks like the spot is it's at a low rate, but when it bounces high, the stocks are taking advantage of it, and they're trying to go higher here. But when it's bouncing low, I'm not seeing the stock get. But it only has been about 30 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Got over was by about 10, didn't it? Slimy motherfuckers. So yeah, the spot's still bouncing at the bottom end here, trying to fight out of 438.60 range. The VIX is still bouncing above VWAP just slightly here. So yeah, this is the time too, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, if you want to respect the stop loss, but at the same time, you might have to make a steeper stop loss if you haven't respected it. But I mean, just know, like I said, theta's kicking in. These pops are gonna hurt, especially to the upside. The SPY did just pop back to 439 here. They're still going. Tesla's on the high with that. Even though the SPY is on the low, Tesla's on the high here. If y'all understand, the correlation today is definitely off. Like I said, this could be a credit spread though, or this could be just there. These are the new levels and numbers that's matched. This is what they feel like is equal to what Tesla's equal to at this level. That's what I'm starting to get close to it, almost back at it though. So yeah, this is where we at. VIX came right back down here, right below VWAP just a little bit. Nasdaq back up 19% here, and this is back mixed. The Dow is down about 68%. S&P 500 is down 30%. So the Nasdaq is your leader, I would say. Hold it. You see anything green right now? It's probably because of the Nasdaq. They are holding a lot of weight there. I see today with the certain names here. Amazon's up 28. So yeah, the Nasdaq is definitely holding the gains today for certain names here. Big pop right there with the Tesla. Looks like they will retest 880 here. Putting the pressure on some bears right now. SPY's picking up here. SPY just popped through VWAP again here. 440.25 on the SPY. Tesla's picking up with that right now. So the VIX is still pulling back here. Tesla 878. So they did just retest 878. Tagged it twice here. Now you want to see if they're going to break 878 and retest 880 here. Now, if it breaks 880 and holds, you can say Tesla's back on the bull here at this point. If it breaks 880 and holds, you can say Tesla is back on the bull here. But as of right now, this could possibly be a top. So you want to make a smart decision right here. Looks like they got a little $10 range going here on Tesla. They're up 17. So it looks like the bottom of the day was 853. A lot of people stamped it, and it ran from there. So looks like we have a double top pattern. Too early to tell, but it looks like that's what it's starting to be. So yeah, it does definitely Tesla have a double top pattern going on here. Didn't see 880 on the board yet, but don't mean they can't test it. It's still close to it, $3 away. SPY's just chilling out at VWAP. VIX chilling out at VWAP. Market's chilling out. So we're not really seeing, it's still early though, ladies and gentlemen. We're not really seeing a down Monday type of day right here. We got a mixed bag right now. We done seen green and red here today. So a lot of confusion here coming off the weekend. But we do see a double top pattern here on Tesla starting out for the day. Like I said, they can either break this double top and get higher than it, or they'll double top, meaning they're signaling this is their high here. They don't want to retest 880, but you just gotta see here. Yeah, you gotta see like some stocks, like I said, are in their own little agenda here today, not correlating really with what's happening. So it looks like the SPY is pulling back below VWAP here. So yeah, the SPY failed again to break 439 this time. So the SPY hasn't broke 441, ladies and gentlemen, yet today. And it's been about almost an hour. So big pullback right there on the SPY. Retesting the lows of the day. Looks like that might be a low today right here on the SPY. Yeah, that is your low of the day right there on the SPY. Not seeing stocks correlate with it still, like I'm saying, they're in their honor their own here today. But I think eventually, as time goes on, you got patience, it'll start coming together, especially if you're in the right position. You should be fine. Should be fine out there, but that was the low of the day right there. SPY just tagged at 437.81, so we're in a tight spread here at 441.28 being your high and 437.81 being your low. So I feel like at this point, any break below or above this range right here, you will see stocks start to move here, because it does look like we have created a range here on the SPY to the point where now it's getting critical for stocks to start correlating. Because that'll be illegal if you don't, and you can start to see the patterns form out. So you do see the SPY bouncing right here though off of 437.69, but that was just your low here, so stay cautious, right? If you're out there, the VIX did pop up here above VWAP off of that move. So it's just a tight credit spread, ladies and gentlemen. It's a tight credit spread, but I am seeing sideways action leaning more downward though here. If you're reading the SPY pattern right now, I see sideways action downward. That's what I'm starting to see here, but it is there. Stocks are fighting. They are fighting and holding some good gains here and putting the pressure on the bears. So just one of those situations. It's going to be a tight fight here for the week. They're never going to make it easy for you. Never. 55%, ladies and gentlemen. And with that being said, LCAOD, we're going to take a quick little break just to check and see if there's some market news. I don't think there is, but I'm going to just double back and check. You know, it'll be breaking news all over the market sometimes. So if you're tuned in, we are live, ladies and gentlemen. This is Stock Market Live with LCAOD. We're going to be right back.
First thing I do is start trapping. Hey, you better start adapting. Like a charger, you can adapt it. Just a piece to my chapter. I'm getting money, you all after. I'm getting money, I'm your father. I'm getting money, you better look at me like your daughter. And she like my style. Every time I fuck her, she say wow. And my gun do go pow. I don't know Soulja Boy shit. That's a clown. I ain't with that fuss. Nigga try me, he gon' get bust quick. Man, fuck it. I ain't got to discuss it. Since a youngin', motherfucker, I been getting money.
Yeah, I got them counterfeit. Free my niggas out that county, out that pen. They my rounds P. I'm a double G. Yeah, I'm from the east, but I throw it the west. Cause I love weed. Yeah, smoking on that Cali bud, please. If you know about chaser bag stream, chaser, yeah, that cash me. About 100 racks to my cash, please. Hey, chase a fucking bag, or chase your fucking bag. It's bad, it's bad, it's bad, it's bad. It's bad, it's bad, it's bad, it's bad.
Sirens in my hood, that's every day in Shasberry. Another body get buried in the bag, in the bag. Get scared, yeah. In the trenches, never bag. My niggas fucking carry, we carry it up. My niggas fucking carry, you and beef chicken. In the fucking stoop, yeah. You get whipped up in the loop. Yeah, y'all niggas get the boot, So you better tie your shoe, cause I'm trippin', yeah, you trippin' out your roof, and I ain't trippin' on shit, but I'm getting money, count my dude, count my dude, can you count to two? Can you count? Bands, nigga, ooh, 0,000, ooh.
Well, get that bag, go up. I get that bag and go up. It's chase a bag and get bucks. I chase that bag and get bucks. Hey, like Milwaukee nigga. Call me honest, cause I'm honest on my future shit. Now let's be honest, nigga. You hear that loop, nigga? In that beat, nigga. I'm in that coupe, chasing bags. I'm in that coupe. I'm chasing bags. I'm in that coupe. I'm chasing bags. I'm in that coupe. I'm chasing bags. I'm in that coupe. Ooh, no sauce on me. Yeah, this round two. We in that new berry. Nigga, what it do? We smoking on that Astro Perk, yeah. We smoking on that Astro Perk, nigga. I'm higher to the higher, nigga. I'm flyer, but never flying up, nigga. But nigga, high as us, nigga. Ain't no I in us, nigga.
Everybody in the world, right? Yeah, all preachers.
Yeah, it's Leonard P. Simo on the beat. I'ma be me, I ain't these others. I ain't tryna be nobody else. I'ma be me, like no other. I ain't tryna be nobody else. Gotta stack cheese, like the governor. I ain't tryna ask for niggas' help. Gotta get green, like peas, cause these others try to take your wealth. Tryna deal that you live in an image. Leonard P stay independent, no limit. Leonard P not talking if it ain't millions. They used to hang around me for my gimmicks, but now I got them mad, they on they pivot. And my head is still mad, they still living. And my pockets ballin' like the Olympics. And I'm getting peas in from scrimmage. If you want it, you gotta wait a minute. This weed from her edges, so she's smoking on physics. No mimics, I ain't perfect, I'm terrific. They can't tame us, Nipsey Hussle, I'm prolific. I'ma be me, I ain't these others. I ain't tryna be nobody else. I'ma be me, like no other. I ain't tryna be nobody else. Gotta stack cheese, like the governor. I ain't tryna ask for niggas' help. Gotta get green, like peace, cause these others try to take your wealth.
Bag. That bag. Like Ricky, I can get you body. Come and get this 50, nigga. Hit them 9 times, then you look like 50. I just want some dollars, I don't want no pennies. I just want a bag, I ain't got a bag. Cause I'm grinding for my own cash. Yeah, I love that bag. And I'm blanking bad. Yeah, I'm blanking bad. Yeah, I'm blanking. Bitches call me Chase a Bag. Yeah, I'm stankin'. Smoking on that good bag. Yeah. Bitch, I know you love that bag. Yeah. Bitch, I'm really blanking bad. Niggas hating, niggas thinking, cause I'm shooting at they pad. Nigga, I got that fucking bag. Little nigga, you wish you never had. You wish you had a dad. Go get a fucking bag. Spizzy, yeah, really about that fucking bag. Chasing, still chasing at the fucking rags. Niggas hating, bitches waiting in line. I'm pacing back and forth, chasing to the rags. Gotta get it every day. I'm with it. Niggas know I'm hitting everything, nigga. Every day I'm hitting plays, making licks. Niggas out here talking all that shit, but ain't got bricks. Ain't got no smoke. I fuck that hoe. Now that bitch my trick, but you know those for kids, and I do not have kids. Nah, I'm lying. I got kids, and I got by like 6, but they don't tell my other BMs this. I be moving all the time, but I ain't Trace. I be moving all the way. In LA, gay. These niggas is weird. These niggas is lame. I just took the AK to his face. If a nigga try me, I shoot him down. I shoot a nigga out of his place. Yeah, I keep that shotty. And you know it here like Ricky. I can get you body. Come and get this 50, nigga. Hit him 9 times, then you look like 50. I just want them dollars. I don't want no. I just want a bag. I ain't got a bag. Cause I'm grinding for my own cash. Yeah, I love that bag. Yeah, I love that bag. And I'm blanking bad. Yeah, I'm blanking bad. Yeah, I'm blanking bad. Say, yeah, I keep that shotty. And you know it hit like Ricky. I can get you body. Come and get this 50, nigga. Hit them 9 times, then you look like 50. I just want them dollars. I don't want no penny. I just want a bag. I ain't got a bag. Cause I'm grinding for my own cash. Yeah, I love that bag. Yeah, I love that bag. And I'm blanking man. And I'm blanking man.
Yeah, it's too close to the yellow line. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, if they get above it and over it, the Tesla gonna take off. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. John.
704, 704, 704, on the 704, 704, 704, 704, on the 704.
That's right, I be that young nigga that you never heard. Spit on rhythms, I make you remember, now you know the words. Dropping hits, yeah, I rack up them figures, but I hardly splurge. I'ma get it, my deposit hit, my pockets never hurt. I got gold up on my neck, I got gold up on my wrist. I got whole gold wrist, gold condom for my dick. Hey, you know I'm hella cold, but a nigga never shit. And my money hella old, we on that immortal shit. Working every day, I'm on a mission just to chase a sack. Cop a little weight and then I flip it and I make it back. On a paper chase like I'm sprinting on the fucking track. If I take a break, it's just to sit and roll and smoke this pack. I be on my grind, know a nigga never slacking. Long as I got God, know a nigga never lacking. I don't be surprised, crazy shit, it always happens. I just verbalize all this shit into this rap.
Run the 704, where them niggas throw balls, and them niggas both balls. Got you feeling so low. So that shit is out, go, no, sick, I'm on Joe. Like it from the popo, we can't take no photo. Run the 704, where them niggas throw balls, and them niggas both balls. Got you feeling so low.
I ain't trying to get to know my fucking name. Give me my respect, I'm underrated and they fucking sleep. I could drop a new project like every other fucking week. You think he the best? I swear these niggas are so fucking weak. No heart in my chest, but I never miss a fucking beat. Do you really know me or do you just know my story? I've been sipping on the 40 in my head, feeling distorted. Is you really for me? Well then I need you to show me. I do not want to control you, I just want you to adore me, bitch. I need you to listen, give me your attention. I said I'm on a mission, I'm trying to make the digits. If you got a proposition for the acquisition, put that fucking trippin' shit, I need to hear it.
Run the 704, where them niggas throw balls, and them niggas both balls. Got you feeling so low. So that shit is out, go, no, sick, I'm on Joe. Like it from the popo, we can't take no photo. Run the 704, where them niggas throw balls, and them niggas both balls. Got you feeling so low. So that shit is out, go, no, sick, I'm on Joe. Like it from the popo, we can't take no photo. Yeah, 704, 704, 704, from the
Johnny. Yeah, I be spazzing on them. Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you're tuning in, we are live. This is the Stock Market Live with LCALD, and we're back from the break, and it has officially been 1 hour. 1 hour, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, it's been 1 hour today. 1 hour. The market is trading sideways here in a tight credit spread. The spot's to the low end again here, so we do have a lower low again here on the spot here. Just tagged it 437.41. All the indices are in the red. The Nasdaq's down 5%. The Dow is down 1%. The S&P 500 is picking up. They're down about 65%. So it looks like if you get the Nasdaq to pick up heavy red here, you might see stocks starting to pull back here. But I think the Nasdaq being that low red and switching back green might have your stocks just holding up in the air here at certain areas of resistance levels that was once support levels. So you do see that has changed here in the market. Amazon's still up here about $27. Netflix is up around 11. Tesla's only up now, only about 13. They're just chilling out up here at the higher end of their channel here and holding on pretty tight there with the SPY near the bottom. The VIX is above VWAP and the triple Qs is below VWAP just a little bit. Yeah, that's really what you got here. That's really what you got. No data, no briefings yet, no live briefings. More towards the after lunch today. We gotta have patience, man. They say, right? Patience pays. It does. It does indeed. But the Greeks are the Greek guys. You gotta expect what they gonna do. They gonna try to show power, and you gotta respect that power that the Greeks hold here with options. I'm speaking on. I have options. Shares here. You're fine. You're doing great. Keep it up. Stay in for the long haul. But market just bouncing right here, right now. At the bottom end, like I said, it's a tight credit spread on the SPY at 441.28 being the top, and they just tagged 437.41 being the bottom. So we got a $4 spread here on the SPY. I think the question would probably be now, is that $4 spread going to stay in its range, or is this $4 spread going to break here? The SPY is already down $2, so will the SPY end up being down $4 or $5? Would be a question there. Or will it continue to just stay down $2 and go back green here and be up $1? Because that's what we've been seeing here so far. So yeah, just milking time off the clock. These are slow days, ladies and gentlemen. I know both sides at this point are getting killed here. So that's just how the market works. Unless you're in the money deep, even that can lose as well too, though, depending on where you buy. So keep that in mind as well on the options. But yeah, right now, Theta is just kicking in. Theta gang taking over the market right here. Market makers in control. No animal really in control here at this point. I know they work with each other. So let's keep that in mind. We'll keep a watch on Amazon. If they pick up, Tesla probably will pick up with that. Keep that in mind. Looks like NVIDIA is chilling out. They got earnings this week. They chilling out. So yeah, I am seeing the correlation be a little off here today. Like I said, the SPY looks like it wants to pull back, but the stocks are holding up. So I think they might be even want more pullback on the SPY at this point too. You gotta realize where the stocks are at. What the stocks can do, they have more room to for equity to run than the ETFs, just like the SPY. So that is a trick right there. But I mean, if you see the SPY pull back to like 435, 433, you'll definitely see pullback on the stocks for sure. But like I said too, if you see the SPY breaking out above 441.28, 442, 445, 450, you will see the stocks pick up here at this point. We just basically have new levels, new ranges, and that's the thing you want to be paying attention to coming in off the weekend here, and just figuring that out and just finding out where you want to enter and exit. But if you kind of swing moment, so the market's bouncing again right here. SPY made another new low, 437.36, but it just bounced right off of it again. No movement really out the stocks. Kind of a chill day. The VIX is up above VWAP here, just a little bit. So yeah, it's been 10 minutes into the first hour, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah, get up, get the blood flowing right here. Yawn, stretch. You know the routine. Go check the mailbox. Get some breakfast. Use the bathroom. You drink some water. Move around. Just get the blood flowing. You want to move here. You don't want to be just stuck on the screen right here. But just kind of pay attention to what's happening here. Like I said, the correlation is definitely off here today. So this is one of them days where you don't want to be stuck on the screen here. You don't want to panic sell, ladies and gentlemen. So with that being said, LCALD, we're going to take a quick break, and we're going to be right back.
Yeah, I be spazzing on her. Knock on that bitch door, I eat her candy like it's trick or treat. She begging for some more, as that hoe, she want dick or meat. She said, por favor, this Hispanic bitch, do what I please. Ponte de rodillas, I just thought this bitch get on her knees. I need to hit that from the back, so baby, won't you turn around? I beat them cheeks, yeah, I'ma clap them shits because I love the sound. She a gunner, cause that pussy juicy, wet on drip or drown. Work the stunner, I'ma pop a perk and go a second round. I'll fuck shit up and I hit it raw. Bunny on Hannah Montana mall. Bop baby top out in Panama. Dick at the whole speaker chip a wall. Don't fuck with the cops, nigga. Fuck all the ops, yeah. This shit is too hot. I can't stay up in the spot, yeah. I am not soft, niggas playing, I'm not, yeah. Johnny took off, I'm the man at the top, yeah. Very scary, fairly odd. Bitch, I don't go by the rules. Feel like Jimmy Neutron, but bitch, I dropped about the school. This my power hour, yeah. I got her on the roof. And we burning purple flowers, all the smoke is going poof. I'm blowing up like a semi-swerve, blowing up like a spliffy burn. Growing up like I'm semi-turned, they going nuts like the demi-urge. Haters, they just wanna see me burn. All that fake easy to discern, no time to play, I don't need a turn. Accelerating like I'm being CERN. This bitch don't like me, this bitch don't like me. I used to pipe her, she used to bite me. I almost wife her, cut that like Spike Lee. Said I'm a liar, well bitch I might be, bitch I might be. Don't believe a word, got that iced tea for the cocoa birds. But the bird is the word, you let it curve you, like you swerving in the coupe. Nigga, who the fuck is you? Yeah, I got shit to do, these niggas hella lazy. Don't got shit to lose, true God don't do fugazi. Can't get caught with you, I can't be having babies. You thought we was cool, oh shit, that's hella crazy. I be snapping on them, ooh, getting ratchet on them, ooh, got the racket on me, ooh, it ain't plastic on me, ooh, I be spazzing on them, ooh, I be blasting on me, ooh, bag them on me, ooh, yeah, get the labels on me, I be snapping on them, ooh, getting ratchet on them, ooh, got the racket on me, ooh, it ain't plastic on me, ooh, I be spazzing on them, ooh, I be blasting on me, ooh, blow a bag on me, ooh, get the labels on me, ooh, yeah, I be spazzing on them. Yeah. I be spazzing on them. Yeah. I be spazzing on them. Ooh.
about to bend the edge just to get the sack. I'm about to bend the edge just to get the sack. Christmas, how I get the sack. I'm overlap these niggas, I ain't talking around the track. Christmas, how I get the sack. I'm overlap these niggas, I ain't talking around the track. Cold boy quarters, all I do is spit crack. I'm ballin' like a Laker. Downstairs hood, call a young nigga Baker. HBK, I'm a young heartbreaker. Yeah, shawty bad, little nigga, don't chase her. If she acting up, little nigga, just replace her. I'm about to shoot my shot with a light skin Dom. Young Tony Hawk, how I stay up on my grind. Remember being broke, selling nicks and Christmas, how I get the sack. I'm overlap these niggas, I ain't talking around the track. Christmas, how I get the sack. I'm overlap these niggas, I ain't talking around the track. I ride the phone like Brett. Niggas ain't shooters, they was ballin' at the rec. Shout out my Quan, man, my nigga is a jet. My new hood 27 like Leonard Fournette. Leonard Fournette? Christmas, how I get the sack. I'm overlap these niggas, I ain't talking around the track. Christmas, how I get the sack. I'm overlap these niggas, I ain't talking around the track. I had to cut these niggas off, ain't using no axe. I'm about my mama crib, I told her relax. How this nigga born in 97, them facts. Fuck with me, you better be a rider. I'm hype like Shada. Feeling like big bitch, call me Big Papa. I got that Shada flowing, no, I'm not chopper. I don't play hockey, but I am a slider. Fucking with my side bitch, yeah, it's time to hide her. Christmas, how I get the sack. Say you got gas, boy, you better have some pack. I got them kids, ain't talking rap snacks. Know my side bitch, yeah, you know I ass fat. Christmas, how I get the sack. I'm overlap these niggas, I ain't talking around the track. Christmas, how I get the sack. I'm overlap these niggas, I ain't talking around the track.
Yeah, nah, it never did. But see, when we splitting this, it's not bad.
Just threats.
This was one person.
I told my niggas, we gotta get it. Fuck all the haters and get to the money. You know the fake hoes that gon' come with it. That's why I cut them, baby. Keep it 200. 200. 200. Keep it 200. 200. 200. I told my niggas, we gotta get it. Fuck all the haters and get to the money. You know the fake hoes that gon' come with it. That's why I cut them, baby. Keep it 200. 200. Keep it 200. 200. I really go on the back street. Only one with niggas some clappy. Play with the gritty, yo, back to 6 feet. Run clutching, I'm clutching. Room nigga is nothing. Mob put you in the oven. We ain't playing that chain shit. I'm a hop with Drake stuff. Call machine is nothing. Pull up on the first cousin. I just talked to TG the other day, said stay low and stay out the way. And run up this cake for your family every day. Food on the table every day. I done fell in love with this cake. Percocet shove straight to the face. I just hopped on 85. Lean all in my head, man. Bitch giving me the dumb neck. So the bitch just joined the ride. Mom smoking on 85. Back to go holler at the club today. He told me he got from 2 for 5. Went on the flight, yeah. I need that nigga right now. Play call, I got 2 for 10. Serving niggas like right now. Got my bitch for giving neck. While I'm chasing this chick. Kobe Bryant in the 4th. All you see is straight nits. I told my niggas, gotta get it. Fuck all they haters, let's get to the money. You know the fake ones gon' come with it. That's why I cut them, baby, keep it 200. 200. 200. Keep it 200. 200. 200. I told my niggas, gotta get it. Fuck all they haters, let's get to the money. You know the fake ones gon' come with it. That's why I cut them, baby, keep it 200. 200. 200. Keep it 200. 200. This ain't even Elite 8, I'm already lit up at the gate. The snow bunny off the molly. I just let the fucking tropics. Met a plug named Jesus. Serve a 20 piece right in your face. She asked me if I leave today. Real good family, be straight. Here ya. Count it up, run it up. Me and EP, you up the summer up. 20 days under my eyes, cause I stayed up all night. Count it up. With the BMW, just in case a nigga try to wake me up. Hit his ass real fast, like KP running the screen pass. I'd rather come first than last. Chasing this paper, I really got no plan. What you think the hitters for? From Jibber all the way to the boat. Pull up at the prayer, you know how I go. Serve a nigga, then you gotta go. You love hoe. VVS diamond shining like a chandelier. Hoe send me and she
started to choke. What do you mean, little nigga? I can never ever see myself going over Zay, and now I'm doing this shit. So there's the spirit in my soul. Fuck the election, better grab you a pole. Fuck the election, better grab you a pole. That's what my niggas gotta get. Fuck out of here to get to the money. Little people want to come with. Why can't baby keep it 200? 200, 200. Keep it 200. 200, 200. I told my niggas gotta get. Fuck out of here to get to the money. Little people want to come with. Why can't keep it 200? 200, 200. Keep it 200.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we back from the break. Whoa! So you saw Tesla finally broke out of that range there. They're up 24 there. The SPY's about to come right back to VWAP here. I almost said it. They're about to retest for 39, 440. The triple Qs is up way above VWAP over here, about 349. They might have had your pop there on the Tesla. There it looks like the Tesla's following the triple Qs today here. Ah, I see. So we have the VIX down here, below VWAP just a little bit. Tesla's following the triple Qs today. I see now, though. Okay. So Tesla's up here. S&P 500 is down 41%, ladies and gentlemen. So the market did pick up right there on that little break there. Nvidia's on the high right here, up about $6 here. Moderna's still selling off over there. The healthcare sector's getting beat up right now. They're down about $20 right now. Moderna is down, ladies and gentlemen. Netflix picked up right there. They're up about $15. So mostly big tech picked up with that move right there. It looks like this is going to hold up too, ladies and gentlemen. The SPY is your laggard here today. Nothing really correlating with the SPY today. That was the switch up as well here. I'm starting to notice at 10:50 a.m. So yeah. Market did pick up right there though. Second hour into trading here, market did pick up. So that's good for the bulls though. That's good for the bulls because it was looking ugly. It was. Market was at a flushing point there. Did not want to flush, bounce right off of critical support. All stocks did, and this is where we're at right now. The SPY is, like I said, your laggard here, though. Not seeing the SPY above 440. This might be an indicator here. 438 on the SPY, but nothing's really correlating with that today. Triple Qs is still at 348, but it's up above VWAP. So I guess that just might be where your strength is here, because at least the SPY is below VWAP. So that's why you're not seeing any strength there, maybe. With the upside momentum here. But the triple Qs is above VWAP just a little bit, but they're not in the range where stocks should be higher right now. But that was a good little run there that they had since the opening, since about an hour ago. Great run there. Great run there. So yeah, Tesla channeled out here on them. It looks like they're coming back. Might be coming back to the channel possibly. 878 will put them back in the channel there on Tesla. Looks like they are taking profits there. 886. A little mild strength there, like I said, with the overall market there. A little mild strength, but like I said, you gotta understand where it was at on Friday. So it was at a critical point. The market, overall market stocks, they were at critical points. So this bounce is not surprising, expected, but you gotta think it's a long week. More data is gonna be coming out here. We haven't even started the briefings here today. Just really don't know how this things can turn here. Obviously, it can turn either way still. So it's really about patience, man. About patience and respecting the rules. It's really what it boils down to. The moment you get outside of that, is just bags get mixed up too. So it get harder to invest that way. But at the end of the day, right now, I would say if I was a bear, I wouldn't be discouraged here because, like I said, I'm not really seeing a lot of strong strength here on far as numbers here. Numbers don't lie. I'm looking at numbers and charts and patterns. But I do see some stocks just kind of taking advantage of situations here. So, like I said, it could be bulls just exiting last minute. They know to profit take. They definitely needed it. They got it took from them on Friday, so it's just gonna be a lot of patience. Like I said, it's all gonna boil down to the data, the news, the briefings, each day, day by day. It's a day by day process when you invest. Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with what's happening right now. It can go either way still here. So fine. So you should be fine here. But it does look like they're stalling the next move here. I don't know if that Fed, it's supposed to be a Fed emergency meeting today. I don't know if it starts here shortly, or I don't know if they even still doing it, but we're gonna see if that have an effect with the market. As of right now, the market is just showing, looks like showing strength off of the Boiler comments on CNBC from the morning. It looks like we have only gotten one good dip today, and the market has just been going up. But like I said, it looks like it's weak here. So this could be a top for today, or this could just be a great dip here right before lunch and all of that stuff heading in front of us. But Tesla is retesting the high here, 885. So they did bounce off of 881. They're back on the high. Looks like the spot is trying to pick up here, right? Back at VWAP 439.57. Looks like the triple Qs bounced off of 347 here. They're back to the high end. Yeah. Tesla's on the high now. New high on Tesla, 886.62 here. So Tesla's up about 3% now, ladies and gentlemen. Tesla's up about 3%. Amazon's up about 2% here. Still holding that 60 gain strong. And that just took off, man. That was a rocket there. They were even down this morning. If you caught that on the live stream, they were down there, and then they just flipped and went up 60. So that was a tremendous leader there on Amazon. Tremendous leading indicator there. Netflix is on the high right now. They're up 16. Netflix on the high. So big tech is leading the way here in the overall market at this point. Just called out 3 of your top leaders there. It's like Moderna still at the low end. Microsoft's on the low here, just chilling out at the bottom, down about 60 cents here. Moderna is down about 20 though, still at the bottom end. So I think they might have had some bad news too at Moderna or something. They tanked. So yeah, we're still in the little $3, $4 spread here in the SPY. Still in that spread area. Looks like there might be some resistance at 887 on Tesla. But pay attention to what's going on. They are above 880. So it might retest 880 as support here before it bounce higher, or it can find support here where it's at now. We're going to see here if it channel back in. The VIX is just shot up here almost at $24 here. The SPY's coming down. Triple Qs is coming down. The overall market is mixed, ladies and gentlemen. The Dow is down 1%. The Nasdaq is up 23%. The S&P 500 is down 65%, ladies and gentlemen. So happy Valentine's Day from LCAOD. This is the Stock Market Live. And we're going to take a quick break, ladies and gentlemen. We will be right back.
Greetings. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, number 9 checking in. The evening special. Smooth vibes for you.
Yeah.
You don't feel it? Guess you ain't no real shit. Tell me this, why I feel like it's gonna be too late when niggas wake up. I wash my face, I brush my teeth, and then I sit and blaze up. Karma for any motherfucker ever tried to play us. Built it from the ground up, so I can't take no pay cuts. Introversion got me missing, I'm solo like the breakups. The bullshit came at me, and I just had to keep my head up. The world is going crazy, I think niggas getting fed up. Nigga know your money, give a damn how much you got your bread up. They treat this misdemeanor like a fucking felony. You say you want my nigga, why the fuck you telling me? Oh my Kanye, shit ain't nothing you telling me. Well, you can speak it, but I highly doubt I'm gon' believe. Look with your eye, forget your eyes, my change what you perceive. I'm from the city, bodies falling like the autumn leaves. Over a bitch with some bullshit, and I'm like, niggas, please put them down, but keep them tucking like your enemies. This shit here, my nigga, is the revolution. These niggas too pussy for war, I do it through the music. Gather round, I need your focus, hope this make it to you. I'm like a Malcolm X and you more like a Martin Luther. You and I, we both the same, gotta watch out for the shooter. The difference is you unaware they out here trying to do you. Make them move smart, I drink more water, shit beyond it. I give you knowledge, turn to wisdom, really how you use it. They say you crazy, it's they bullshit and you call it to it. You doing it for the grandma, baby, don't you fucking do it. I got my mind secure and nigga, I would never lose it. I'm flex a rambling nigga, you ain't gotta ever push it. I always talked about the shit, but now it's time I do it. It's about that time the youth to have some positive influence. It's like the music, it's the only way you gon' get to them. Half of them feel it, others hear it, is they go right to them. Niggas train to love that shit by popping pills and shooting. How you go fuck on every bitch and they number you lose it. You feeling like the man cause you beat it up, you refuse it. Told her it's love nigga, you know you just wanted to use it. The situation never blew, I was quick to diffuse it. I'm on this break, I'm doing straights and I'm feeling that school shit. The mind you got is a weapon, gotta choose how you use it. These niggas hating and plotting, gotta watch who you cool with. You gon' survive in America, how clutch is your toolkit? New slave, Jesus pieces, labor, just welcome new it. Trying to manifest so much that I don't know what to do with. Nah, I'm playing, I get that paper, I'm gonna build a school quick. Free education from nations to fuck your pooping. It's allegory to your preacher, he can really stop it. These niggas lying to the people to protect their pockets. That's it, we'll see you later in Houston with the rockets. Hit your mom, don't buy no J's and Kareem, no cop. And now let's talk about options, man, this shit from the tropics. Intellectual mind, heardless the most microscopic. I call their music fishy cause they shit is really flopping. Check your approach, my nigga, maybe you should change the topics. Go spread some knowledge, my nigga, fuck what color you're watching. These girls telling how the nerd to say the fans is watching. These bitches faking shots at the kick up, now she says she quiet. You can't get on my way, it is too big a tsunami. I put the gas, I see the fence trying to creep up behind me. I know my rights, but ain't no crime without no fucking body. That me, that's the reason that I don't trust nobody. They fake praising my talents just for pictures beside me. Hard to say love all this pain and I got built up inside me. What a disaster, do it matter cause I went and found peace. And you can do what I do, so it's best that you just watch me. Just watch. I feel great. Tell me why these niggas wanna hate. Why everybody got their fucks up on my plate, knowing damn well that I ain't even ate. Bullshit religion make the people wanna break. On some safer, but ain't nobody getting safe. I'm walking down this path that didn't even pave. These niggas sell their soul just for fucking fame. What a shame.
Yeah, it's probably definitely lagging. It's really following the triple Qs today. Because the triple Qs above BWAP, look at Tesla, they out of the channel. Spot below BWAP.
Everybody know I'm better. Yeah, I'm better. Always trapping. Any weather. Your homie gone. Did you write him any letters? But when he out, that's your homie for forever. Smoking this gas. This shit is fantastic. My daughter's birthday coming up. You know I'm spazzing. I'm just living life. How can you hate on me? No matter what, I'm standing tall like a maple tree. Sipping syrup, a lot of niggas change on me. My time coming, I'm just waiting patiently. Pop me a low, and now I'm on in the studio with my man bro. Ain't nobody stop me, ain't no competition. Been doing this too long. I used to record in the kitchen. Damn. I used to record in the kitchen. Been doing this too long. I used to record in the kitchen.
Roll down past me the blood. 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 Yeah. Roll down past me the blood. Yeah.
You see me with this pistol. Oh, do not try. Your boyfriend, man, coming tall. Don't get shy. I put my city on the map. You see where I reside. I'm up in the morning getting. I feel nice. It ain't nothing like that wake and bake. Now I need a blunt before I start the day. Phone ring. Already morning play. No sleep, gotta get paid. Make sure the baby's straight.
Somebody rolling on the blunt. Somebody rolling on the blunt. I got you. Somebody rolling on the blunt. I got you. Somebody rolling on the blunt. I got you. Somebody rolling on the blunt. Somebody rolling on the blunt. I got you. Somebody rolling on the blunt. Yeah. Somebody rolling on the blunt. Loud. Somebody rolling on the blunt. I got you. Somebody rolling on the blunt. I got you. Somebody rolling on the blunt. Another blunt. Here, bro. Somebody rolling on the blunt. Here, bro. Somebody rolling on the blunt. Somebody rolling on the blunt. Somebody rolling on the blunt. Yeah.
Get that bag, get through.
Yo, it is 11:05. We live, ladies and gentlemen. We are live. The market is picking up. Well, stocks are picking up here. I ain't going to say SPY and the Q's picking up. We're not really seeing no correlation today with that. But the stocks are kind of rising here. Looks like a spread here, a high-end spread right now on Tesla here. They have about 27 now, almost 4% there. Amazon still at the $60 mark, holding that gain there, up 60. Checking with crypto. Let me check with some crypto real quick. Crypto up $500-600 a day. Bitcoin. Ethereum up about $68 here. That's good. That's good. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. So it does look like tech is your leader here today. You do see Tesla here picking up again. Maybe almost up about 30 here now. Yep, just tagged it. Now they're up 30 here, ladies and gentlemen. So Tesla is starting to move now to up 31. Tesla is picking up here, ladies and gentlemen. This is what you want to see. This is what you want to see here. They can get back to 900 and break that 915 level. This stock will run here. Tesla's on the high 893 here. They're running now. Yeah, this stock will run here if you see it break 915. If they break 915, you know where the possible retest will definitely be at 940 for sure at this point. That's if they go up $20 more, or will they try to keep the spread here at the $30 range right now? That is the whole answer and question and answer right now at Tesla. But that is a tremendous comeback there, man. They were down at 850, now they're up 892, man. That's how you see stocks on the move right there. That is good. We're coming up on some market briefings here shortly as well. Look like we got some headlines rolling off of those movements there in the stocks. Peloton, Christian Escalade, 3 trades arrived at momentum. So, an oil outlook as Russia-Ukraine conflict concerns rise. The NASDAQ is leading the way up about 35%. Tesla's still on the high here. You see Spotify just flipped green. Square is up $6. Twilio's up $10. Target is down $3. The Dow is only down now 93%. S&P 500 is down about 60%. So it's still mixed. It's still mixed overall market here. Still mixed overall market here. Yeah, that's just what it is right now, though. But we do see stocks on the high, just channeling out a little bit, picking back up, maybe retesting the highs of the day. That is not all-time highs, but the highs of today. We do have about 20 minutes till Euro close. Yeah, 20 minutes to European closing. So, ladies and gentlemen, you will see a market move off of the Euro close here. Will the United States hold the baton today, ladies and gentlemen, and keep on running with this market? Because right now the Euros is buying it up. Everybody's buying it on up. Market picking back up. We showing some strength here. I would definitely say at this point, Bears lost momentum. We're not bullish either yet, though, so it can go either way here. So I would just keep that in mind. The Bears did lose the momentum here on certain names and stocks. But Euro close is going to tell a lot, though. Just like I said, the United States either going to keep on buying it on up, too, right behind Euro, or they going to drop the baton, man, by accident. They might trip on the cleat or something, slip. Oh, man, I don't know. We're going to figure it out. We're going to find out here, ladies and gentlemen. With that being said, we're going to take a quick break. We're going to be right back.
I'ma get us out the hood, but I promise. But I promise. But I promise. Get us out these slows, but I promise. Yeah, but I promise. But I promise. Let the beat take over me. Cause these streets can't hold me. Chase a bag is the old me. This busy chase a bag, homie. Gotta get it for my brody. These streets can't hold me. I'ma listen to my OG. I'ma listen to my OG. Chasing the shit. I'm chasing that money. They hating on me. You niggas funny. This chase a bag. I get it, homie. Don't chase my bag. I'm stingy, brody. I love that money. I said I love that money. You niggas, y'all can't take it from me. You niggas, y'all can't take it from me. Cause I'ma keep it coming, yeah. Gotta get that bag, man. Gotta get that bag, man. They used to call me Pac-Man. They used to call me Pac-Man.
They used to call me Boo Boo. Now I'm the shit like Boo Boo. Why you don't say nothing? Can I get 2 for 2? I'm like, hell no. You know your trap at all. You can get 2 for 30. Yeah, get 2 for 30. Yeah. Niggas ain't worried. We getting birdies. I'm telling y'all bye-bye. Go act sorry. I never frisk them. I ain't checking you for nothing. Yeah, check something. You get checks here also. Get money. In the 1 or 2. Power. That thing gonna be all red. Like your head. If you keep trying me, it's bulletproof R.I.P. I really mean, I'ma make your ass bleed. You gon' bleed all over the scene. And I'm getting green. All in between.
That shit shot back up, bro. Oh shit.
They need to just stop doing that and let it open where it was at. Like,
Yeah, they be
then give motherfuckers a chance to buy it. Like, don't give them a boost.
They get everybody a boost.
Hey, nigga, this still, yeah. How about it? Cut 'em. Yeah, y'all niggas know what the fuck going on. Y'all niggas ain't fucked up. But it ain't gang. All y'all niggas lame. Y'all little niggas dirty. You can call me begging me for a track. Fuck, nigga. Fuck the other side.
You can play with your life, and you gon' lose your life today. My little youngest thug, you probably wanna earn some stripes today. We out here wrecking shit, we come around, they put their ice away. We don't fuck around, you fuck around, we take your life away. You can think this shit sweet, we gon' see about that. Load up the K's, it's time to spank, we gon' creep about that. Send my youngin' to do 'em bad, Trey won't sleep about that. Hey, when it's beef, bitch, we gon' eat, bon appetit about that. Ain't no pressure, bitch, it's extra. If it's beef, we comin' with it. 50 rounds of ammunition in the drum that's on the glizzy. We ain't shootin' for no reason. When we up, we tryna hit 'em. My little cousin playin' gutter, I might make my auntie miss it. Had them niggas with you, pussy, yeah. All y'all niggas, bitches, catch 'em slippin'. Show no mercy, leave 'em sleepin' with the fishes. That little shit y'all pull was petty. We comin' heavy, be ready. Chopper kickin' like it's Tekken. My little niggas be steppin'. Ain't no slippin', ain't no missing. We get wicked about that gang. Drug dealers, lots of killers and gorillas out that gang. Hey, you know what the fuck going on, nigga. 502 to the 12-4. You know what the fuck it is. Free my little nigga Goose, bitch. Double G, bitch, yeah, we with that glitter scene, so ain't no get back. My little niggas on them jiggers, don't invite him to no kickback. He a lick, we gon' get him. He get gritty with the guys, leave him shitty in this city. Ain't no missing with the eyes. I might tax him for the dick, stun the killer for the fire. Smoke a kick with A Miller, pistol gripping on the 9. Never trippin', nigga, wicked, we gon' kill him when we slide. We the takers from Vegas, she get silly for the guys. Hey, 4-2, hey, to the 12-4. Pull up to your spot, all my youngins on go. Hey, 5-2, to the 12-4. Got your bitch at the trap, going dumb. Hey, 5-2, hey, to the 12-4. I got irons, nigga. Yeah, tell me what you want. Yo, 5-2, yeah, to the 12-4. Niggas know what the fuck going on, man. Hell yeah. Checking out this bitch. Niggas know we ain't playing about none of that shit. Y'all little niggas gon' pay for that pussy shit, man. Yeah. And I'm in this bitch getting heavy. With that iron. Fuck, nigga.
Just chillin' in the spot, get smoked out. Country boys making noise, bring them 2 strokes out. It could be about who you know or what you know about. Plant seeds in the soul, waiting on the sprout. They don't understand. I just feel like the man, feeling like Nas. Be what I wanna be, I know I can. Anxiety kicking, it need another's hand. I need some food, some food with them pots and pans. TAC in my system, all different strains. These niggas acting like hoes, I only fuck with fam. They keep me safe, keep me sane, and keep me in my zone. If you fuck with one of them, I hope your team's strong. They been sleeping on me, it's time to wake them up. I'm sipping purple and yellow, Lakers cup. If you nod one more time, I'ma take your cup. This shit way too expensive to be wasted, girl. Sometimes I really feel like I'm on another level. All the shit I done been through, my heart made of metal. Keep it positive and keep it hot, just like a kettle. Unless it's 12, officer, I don't know what to tell you. I'm back, this rap shit is way too easy. Pop a bar and spit some bars and then I'm way too sleepy. But I'm grinding hard, I got a family to feed. So I'ma try to drop some hits that the streets gon' need. Yo. Been struggling for a while, trying to find my way out. Even had thoughts of grabbing the stick, laying niggas down. Had to get my mind right, had to get my mind focused. I done made my mistakes, I done made some bad choices. I'ma keep my head up, if you ain't noticed. Keep a smile on my face, while I'm puffing on this poke. Plant seeds in the soil, I'm just waiting on the sprout. This shit here's from 93, and that's no doubt. Yeah.
Trapaholics mixtapes.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, DJ.
You lost, put his ass on the cross. You make his ass get lost. You ain't really no boss. I do this shit with no fault. Get lost, get lost.
Nope, got him. Oh, that's enough. Nope, got him.
Put his ass on the cross. Make his ass get lost. You ain't really no boss. I do this shit with no fault. Get lost, get lost, get lost, nigga. You lost, nigga. Really, I'm a boss, nigga. Chase a bag, nigga. Really from that stoop, nigga. That's one rack, boss. Yeah, I'ma get him. That's one rack, lost. Damn, Smizzy hit him. Got him with them bars, nigga. Call me Hershey, cause I kiss him in the back of the back. Of the May, nigga. You know that Maybach all white and I'm tatted, nigga. Like I'm Haitian with them rosters on my head, nigga. One rack shit, one rack bitch, I love that. One rack shit, that one lack bitch, and I'm gon' splat at your shack shit. I meant, oops, my bad, I'm back, bitch. You lost, put his ass on the cross, make his ass get lost. You ain't really no boss. I do this shit with no fault. Get lost, 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 get lost. Put his ass on the cross, make his ass get lost. You ain't really no boss. I do this shit with no fault. Get lost, get lost, get lost.
Hey, have you ever been down and hurt, lost? And worry about yourself, trying to be a boss? Huh? Do you know the cost? You're lost up in the sauce. I never took a loss. If I did, I bounce back. That's boomerang, nigga. If you get it, then it's facts. I'm getting cash every day. I'm just chasing checks. I gotta do what I gotta do. I ain't taking no low, nah. I ain't taking no low, I ain't taking no lows. Gotta do what I gotta do. I ain't taking no low, nah. I ain't taking no low, nah. I ain't taking no low.
Yeah, that's why I am.
See what 900
it's a split. Split is different.
Six chill for
Water, drip.
Yeah, go dummy, Kyle.
Drip. Water, splash. Water, drip. Water, splash. Water, drip. Yeah. Keep the daddy on my hip. Yeah. Drip. Water, splash. Water, drip. Water, splash. Water, drip. Keep the daddy on my hip. Chase it. Water, drip. I drip. Your bitch, she on me like a drip. A water when I hit, yeah, she tunnel in. That vision is on that money, yeah, I'm chasing it. It's chase a bag, and yeah, I did it for my city, bitch. The shots very ride with me in they 30s. I don't give a fuck, I hurried up and chased that bag, homie. It's chase a bag, homie. Lenny rockin' with me on it. I do it for my city, who my opponent? I'm in my fucking opposition. Where they at? If you up, then diss me. Come on with it. If you up, you gon' But you get the picture. Fucking right. But you get the issue. The issue. And I can't get with you. If you want that pressure, come and get it. Then come and get you. What you want, nigga? I don't give a fuck. I'm on it, nigga. And I'm on it, nigga. With my homie, nigga. Student like written on me, nigga. Yeah, show me, nigga, that I been down bad before. But nigga, I'm on it, nigga. I'm tryna get that bag, nigga. No, I ain't been stuck. Just know it's chase a bag, nigga. I'm tryna fuck on your bed. Where she at? I love that. I'm lying, nigga. Get that hoe up at that hoe. Feel me, bro. Lenny up and with me, bro. Get me, bro. FOE. OTL. Stoop like E. We the fucking best. One way. Drip. Water, splash. Water, drip. Water, splash. Water, drip. Yeah. Keep the daddy on my hip. Yeah. Drip. Water, splash. Water, drip. Water, splash. Water, drip. Yeah. Keep the daddy on my hip. Yeah. I ain't never asked a nigga for a favor from me. I ain't never chilled with these niggas or their partners. I just did what I had to do and stay on my grind. Cause I had a little kid and that wasn't perfect time. So now I walk around dripping. Now I walk around splashing. Money all in my pocket. Money all in the back. I ain't never gon' trap, but I'm always trapping. I be always seasoned, and I be always spending. But I spend and get it back. Stack season, that's a fact. Stack it up. I need this shit right now. I don't need to see that shit later. I need this shit right on my hands. LCA. School Live. My girl love with come.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got 2-3 minutes to Euro close, and we do see the market has picked up here. Oh man, the market is trying to get back in bullish territory here at this point. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the spot is above VWAP right here at 439.83, so they bounced off of 437.36 here. The VIX is below VWAP, selling off here. Triple Qs is on the high 350 here on the Triple Qs. That is definitely what's holding the market up here today. The Dow is even picking it up here. about to be above VWAP here. We do see stocks on the move. Amazon is up now, $95. They are going up here, ladies and gentlemen. So the market is being brought up here. Oh, man. Oh, man. Netflix on the high here, up 17. NVIDIA's up here on the high by $8, $9. Roblox is on the high. Shopify on the high. Stocks on the move here. Looks like Twilio's on the high. Yeah. Tesla is on the high right now. Ladies and gentlemen, the market is going up. We got 2 minutes to Euro close. It looks like all the indices even might be close to greens here at this point. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, the indices is still mixed actually. The Nasdaq is leading the way to the upside though, almost 1% there. The Dow is down 60%. The S&P 500 is down 20%. So the indices are still mixed, but the Nasdaq is on a tear today, just leading the market here up slightly. So that is what you kind of see. That is what you get here. This was expected, like I said. Things like this can happen in these market conditions. This is what you prepare for. Excuse me, this is the Rishi tape. So looks like we got 1 minute to Euro close. Euro close is official here. So it looks like you have your move on the markets and stocks here at about the next 15, 30 minutes. I'll be on the lookout for here. The United States is in full control here. Let's keep that in mind. The European market is officially closed. So let's see what is about to happen next here. With the overall markets, like the NASDAQ and the SPY and the Dow, they being mixed up like that, it is signaling a credit spread here. But it looks like a high-end call credit spread here, looks like. So might be it for the day. That might be what it is here. It has been 2 hours, though, ladies and gentlemen, so I need you to get up, move around, get the blood flowing, do some jumping jacks, stretch out, go walk the dog, get some air, go to the store, do something, just move around, get some blood flowing. Like I said, the SPY did tag 441.28 being the high today, and the SPY is above VWAP right now, possibly retesting that high of the morning. But we are about to find out here the next move on the Euro close in approximately, maybe like I said, between 10 and 30 minutes, man. Any time between there, you're going to see the Euro close kick into effect here. They'll either buy the dip here at Euro close, or they're going to channel it back in here and let people take profits and steep it back into maybe numbers that you saw this morning. But either way here, that's just what's about to happen next. So let's stay tuned for that. We're going to get the briefings pulled up and get them ready. We're going to put some quick tunes here. But ladies and gentlemen, we are live. This is the Stock Market Live for your COD. Hope you're enjoying the show out there. Shout out to the Discord. Shout out to y'all in the comments. Shout out to Maverick Trading. Great Reset Investing. Shout out to y'all. But we're going to take a quick break, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be right back.
I'm gonna try to make it 25 acre productions, man.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it. No, you'll never take it. So please stop all the faking. I'm headed to the money, though. Please stop all the faking. You know that I'm trying to make it. No, you'll never take it. I'm headed to the money, though. 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 Yeah, I'm trying to make it. No, you'll never take it. So please stop all the faking. I'm headed to the money, though. 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 Yeah, I'm headed to the money, though. I'm headed to the money, though. To the money, though. Headed to the paper route. Yeah, my nigga, yeah, the paper route is gonna take me out. Yeah, take me out the hood. Have me eating good. Yeah, I wish you would. Try to take my meal. Try to take my paper. Come out of the ground like I am an undertaker. Yeah, my nigga, no, I'm never faking. Yeah, I sing too. Yeah, I ain't just draking. Yeah. No, I'm never faking, yeah. Run up on me, you mistaken, yeah. Yeah, what you taking? No, I'm never faking. Yeah, I'm with the crew, doing what I do. Yeah, I'm on that earth. Yeah, I'm smoking true. Yeah, I'm in the crew, doing what we do. Yeah, no love, yeah, to you. Cause you know I'm gon' make it. No, you not gon' take it. So please stop all the faking. I'm headed to the money, though. 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 Yeah, I'm headed to the money. Don't look at me funny, leave your brains looking runny. Sunny side up, yeah, I'm on that lean, yeah, you know I'm double cut, yeah, I got the green, yeah, you know I'm rolling, yeah, you know I'm smoking on that herb, yeah, I roll that gas, yeah, I'm smoking on that perp, yeah, you know I'm trying to make it, yeah. You know I'm trying to make it. You know I'm trying to make it. And you will never take it. Yeah, stop the faking. Yeah, stop the faking. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. Snap back for you get fitted. Yeah, boy, I'm not kidding. No, I'm not kidding. I'm tryna make it out. Yeah, I'm 22, but you not gon' take me out. Yeah, you not gon' take me out. Yeah, you not gon' take me out. Yeah.
Texting a thought right now, nigga. I'm in the studio, man. Be patient. You know what I'm saying?
Pro Beats Productions.
Digging her down while I'm grabbing her head, and I'm pulling it right now. Hit it from the back. She like it like that. She like it like that. She telling her man she go for the night. She ain't coming right back. She ain't coming right back. She ain't coming right back. Giving me top, straight off the top. Damn. I love that shit, nigga. It excites me, bitch.
Pro Beats Productions.
Good water. Hella wet. Mouth cold. All she made me think about is when I get home. Is you home alone? Can I come over? Fuck you in the shower? Hey. Hit you on the couch, yeah. Hit you in the room, yeah. Nut on the pillow, damn. I left him right there. Hey, now my kids is napping right on your face. Ooh, I just hit it today. Ooh, I just hit it today. Picked up a new pack yesterday. Hey, smoked the eighth with her. Now I can't leave her alone. Head is a babysitter. Damn. Hold up. Stop. Don't think I'm slipping in here. I got that rocket in my sock. Ooh, kick the door if you want to. I might have to squeeze on you little niggas. Ooh, here is who is you? Lay it down, money in your pockets now. Bands on me like I got a lot of bands. Bands on me cause I keep a lot of bands. Add 'em up, nigga, what is you saying? Your girl over there screaming right now. I just waxed some nigga, he know it. Now I gotta leave you here shaking. Now I gotta leave you here shaking. Pull off, that's another jewel. Just hit my side hole up in Charlotte. Told me to come through right after I leave over whatchamacallit. On a highway 85, smoking no good threats. I just got a new pack. I just got a new pack. Don't forget that. Pull up on the mama. Ooh, she like it like that. Hair long, I like it like that. Red bone, I like them like that. Yeah, and she naked. Water dripping all over her body. No lotion, just straight hydraulic pumping up in her stomach. Up in her stomach. No cartoons, little nigga. I'm up in her stomach. She all open, soaking wet, water dripping. Damn, she wet. Fuck her good, cause you know she the best.
DJ Goldie.
Cause I love her.
Yeah. Yeah. Get it. Get money. Hey.
No love for the plug. Bitches in it for the thrill. Young nigga kid is still. Shoot the chopper at will. Shoot the chopper at will. Hey, no love for the plug. Bitches in it for the thrill. Young nigga keep still. Shoot the chopper at will. Shoot the chopper at will. Hey, young nigga. Smoking Cali bud, counting Cali money. You niggas know what's up. Since they youngin', tell them pull up at the Wendy's. In the back, I'll show you Grammys. Then I'm driving off in Granny's whip. Hey, still rolling up. Hey, I still know some plugs. You can get what you want, just come and shop with us. I feel everything that I drop on this beat. Smoking good weed. I already told you that. Come pull up in the 4, I'll show you where that dope be at. We smoking good threats. Ain't no love for the plug, he can't get nothing back. Hey, ain't no love for the plug, bitches in it for the thrill. Young niggas keep the steel, shoot that chopper at will. Shoot that chopper at will. No love for the plug, bitches in it for the thrill. Young nigga keep it still. Shoot the chopper at will. Shoot the chopper at will.
Yeah. Shoot the chopper at will. Shoot the chopper at will. Yes I will. If you try me to feel that steel, that's better. You don't want that. But I'm peace like meta. So I fall back on everything though. I got a letter in me. Yeah, that means you cannot reach when it beats. Hey, that means that I'm on the beat. And you better hear me listen, cause I'm spiritually. Hey, yeah, got the choppers at will, cause Trump put us in this situation, yeah, he put us all here. Hey, it's the law and that's facts, hey, so better watch what you say, hey, yeah, some on this shit, yeah, like this, nigga try this, yeah, be real, represent,
and never ever switch. Young niggas still getting paid. Young niggas still getting laid like Frito-Lay. Them chips made. I don't care about what they say. I don't care about what they say. Talking down on my damn grave and I ain't even there yet. I ain't even there yet. God got me. I'm going to heaven.
All right. Hey. I'll come back to that, ladies and gentlemen. We back from the break. This is live here with Let Cash Accumulate Over Days. We do see stocks just chilling out here at their high ends of the channel now. So they did cool off from going crazy there. Maybe about like 40 minutes ago, maybe. But yeah, at this point, like I said, the Bulls they're running into slight control here. Any pop to the upside here, they will have full control at this point. So keep that in mind. The momentum did switch here out of bearish territory up to this bull side here. And it's just chilling out right now. The overall market just kind of doing the same thing here. Amazon's still up about $84 now. So they pulled back from being up about 95. Let's see, check with some other names. Like Coinbase still up about $8. Netflix is only up still about $15 here. So market kind of chilling out now. They just been holding these same gains for approximately about 40 minutes now at this point, almost. So the Euro close is still in full effect. It's only been 15 minutes since that. Still seeing the effect take place with the Euro close here. Like I said, they can either bounce in and retest the highs up today if they wanted to right now in the next 15 minutes and maybe possibly now. Or they'll channel it back in, bring it back down here at this point, bring the spot back below VWAP. No. It's still too early to tell right now, though. Twilio still holding their $10 gains. Tesla still holding their $30 gain firmly now. So this might be these official spread numbers here. It looked like it wanted to go 50 on Tesla for the spread, but it's still possible. It's definitely still possible. Anything's still possible. I'm going to get into the comments section because I don't do this too often throughout the day. It's like they going in on somebody in the comment section, so they ain't even talking about that. They bullshitting, they're playing around. So you stick to the charts, man. It's like the video is holding up about $8 or $9. Yeah, man, it's just where we at. So a tremendous comeback. Far as stocks. Now the SPY and the triple Qs here got me still a little questionable here because like I said, we had these same numbers we saw here this week. We see the stocks taking little advantage of it here on the upside here, so it's not really still correlating. We do got a bunch of market data coming out this week, could possibly be affecting the stocks here, trying to run maybe or get positioned for the data that's coming out this week. Got Fed minutes and a lot of Fed speakers this week. But more than also right now, it's just been a real chill day for real. No excitement really. Only excitement has really came from the opening bell. It's about midday, about the first hour. It was a little exciting there. And then the market just kind of chilled out right here, right at Euro close. But Euro close still got an effect on what's happening right now, what you see. So I would just stay cautious to that. It does look like the Americans want to hold this thing up here and maybe possibly break out and retest the highs of the day. That might be on the board next, but it is still too early to tell. They haven't really decided yet. They're close to the channel of being back to the downside too as well. But like I said, they're more closer to retesting the highs of today here. I'm seeing with the SPY and stocks here. So you guys just be patient, stay patient. Patience pays, man. Patience pays. Hope you're learning something. Hope you're earning something right here. Now, this is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back.
I'm with JoJo off the dojo, chopper scene like Billy Ocean. In the streets just like an ocean. I'm a shark, gotta watch my motion. And I hit it in slow motion, and you know I'm fucking toting on the block with my motherfucking soldiers.
I'm on the block with the soldiers, on the block with the shooters. Boy, they toting big gun, they scared to use them.
I'm with Savage going cabbage, and he shooting like a maverick. Me and JoJo steady pacing like a Pacers. Like the Pacers, we gon' chase him, we gon' hit him with the laser. He gon' have to jaw down any race.
Glock 23 with the laser, boy, I ain't gon' miss you, but you know that shit is gon' fucking take you.
I smoke gas that smell like piss. When I see the bitch I diss, I don't really got time to taste you. But if you see, I'ma take it with these bands. I make it turn the thigh into a model while I bake it. He gon' bake it, he gon' shake it. I had a little cuz come through and fucking take it. He gon' take it, got that quaker. I send you to your motherfucking maker.
Good gas, good lean, nigga roll good beans, bad bitch, fat ass, and she like to lick the team.
She can't roll with the team unless she toting on the beam, and I got a bad bitch for the team. Pass it off like Elliot, who store it up and he gon' hoop, swear to God on truth. When I shoot, he gon' shoot, we gon' lace you like a boot. You already know how we fucking do.
How we do what we do, Major Gang, we the crew. Got your boo, and she rolling on that boo, hey. Yeah, my niggas, we got lean in the cuts, hey. Dirty up, double cut, nigga, what the fuck? Like fuck us up, if you wanna bust, I don't discuss. Just up and bust.
We up them posts, underlay, let's go. Got shooters up the road, my niggas, they gon' score. Hey, ain't this for show, ain't that some bro? I gotta take care of the fam, gotta get it how I go. Gotta get it how I go, get street, them the bros. So you know I'm coolin' with my fucking loads. Major Gang, that's for sure. We gon' send them at your nose, you talking slick. We gon' send them at your throat. Gang.
Pay attention to the numbers on the board. What is it close to?
Oh yeah, Maj. It's the one right here.
Can it actually still target? It's still a little ways to be. I would say it's in the range of 860 and
I'ma go harder.
Now that's a way of distraction that's easy on the eye.
I cannot fuck with you snake niggas. I cannot fuck with you fake niggas. I cannot fuck with you snake bitches. I cannot fuck with you fake bitches. I cannot fuck with you snake niggas. I cannot fuck with you fake niggas. I cannot fuck with you snake bitches. I cannot fuck with you fake bitches. I'ma go harder. 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 I cannot fuck with you snake niggas. I cannot fuck with you fake niggas. I cannot fuck with you snake bitches. I cannot fuck with you fake bitches. I cannot fuck with you snake niggas. I cannot fuck with you fake bitches. I cannot fuck with you snake niggas. I cannot fuck with you fake niggas. I
cannot fuck with you straight niggas, y'all be asking for handouts. It ain't no handouts in this game, you'll get blammed down. Use a clown if you think my pockets ain't sound. Use a clown if you think my money ain't going around. Ferris wheel, I got the deals, I got the Zans, I got the pills. What you wanna do? Don't squeal. If you squeal, you know the drill. I cannot fuck with you fake bitches. You bitches hating like niggas. You niggas is acting like bitches. That's why I don't fuck with fake niggas. I cannot fuck with you fake bitches. Cause y'all ain't getting no money. Niggas ain't getting no money. Walk around looking like dummies. Still walking. My money talking. My pistol sparking. The loudest balking. What you wanna do? What you wanna say? What you wish crew? I don't give a fuck about your flagging, boy. You get popped just for trying to flag it to it. I cannot fuck with you fuck niggas. I cannot fuck with you fries. I cannot fuck with you guys. You still using iPods. Upgrade your podcast. I am not gonna tell you no more. I ain't gonna tell you again. I cannot fuck with you fake niggas. I cannot fuck with you fake niggas. I'ma go harder. I'ma go harder. Duck like Vince Carter. Cut you like a barber. You niggas ain't barbecue. Cause y'all ain't sauced up. Y'all ain't sauced up. You go harder. I'ma go harder. Let it go harder.
Now that's a way of destruction that's easy on the eye.
Spizzy go harder. What's the niggas always talking about that game? What's it? You a bitch, and I know it. You a snitch, and I know it. You a bitch, and I know it. You a snitch, and I know it. I seen the statement. You wrote it. You a bitch, and I know it. You a snitch, and I know it. You a bitch, and I told it. You a bitch, and I know it. You a snitch, and I know it. You a bitch, and I know it. You a bitch, and I know it. I seen the statement. And you told it. You a bitch, and I know it. You a bitch, and I stole it. You a bitch, and I know it. You a bitch. People talking to them bitches. They end up with them hoes. You ain't getting no digits. I'm out here in the trenches. Trapping up with the Migos. I'm moving out of beans. I know I'm living. You can tell me I ain't getting it. I've been doing this every year. You don't see my money here. You don't see my money. I'm switching up cars every year. Yeah. I don't give a fuck. What the fuck they wanna talk about? What? What's up, nigga? I got the 30 top. Nigga, I ain't no snitch. You a bitch. Your bitch snitched on me. Damn, set me up. Got me in the fucking shit. Now I wanna fucking kill a bitch. I don't wanna kill a dog. I just wanna say I don't even love the bitch. She love my dick, but she just love my dick. So she got addicted and she got a trip. Dog. So I told that bitch take another route. Cause she a snitch. And I know it. You a bitch. And I know it. You a bitch. And I know it. You a snitch. And I know it. You a snitch. And I know it. You a bitch. And I know it. You a statement. And I know it. You a bitch. And I know it.
Yeah. Who a snitch? Not me. Who a bitch? Not me. But I seen you on that paperwork, and I seen you telling niggas about that paperwork, and then you turned around and then you told on me, Oh, homie, what you gave me was old, homie. Don't act like you ain't old, homie. Play me, and I spray me. Nah, come and spray me. The same raid, bro. I smoke your ass, roach your ass, put you out, then roll your ass, then mow the grass, then hold the last. Yeah, one rack shit. I'm just looking for a one rack bitch that ain't snitching. Like that nigga bitch. Got a name on my paperwork, like I'm in trail. Type of shit is that? Send that bitch to hell. Oh snitch, fucking bitch. Got that 30 on my hip, and I'ma hit at that bitch. And if you run up, I'ma punch your ass with that dick on that stick. Yeah, that 30 is gon' hit on your shit. Little bitch. Pussy.
You trying to see if you're gonna break out for you, but once you see it not doing that, get out. It's a credit spread. You see how that's how I know it's a credit spread. It only offers you shit credit off that. Yeah, the spread is way more.
Smoking on pressure, you don't want no pressure. I done read up with the bags full of extra. If you want it in emergency, then I'ma stretch you. Tired of these little niggas tryna talk records. They must not know that they be checking checkers. Them checks in, now we getting motherfucking cheddar. Times getting harder, but my life getting better. Family tryna fuel, but I ain't even tryna guess.
Who you guessing? Nah, bitches chase a bag, and I been chasing bags, and bitch I'm blanking bad. I got that 30 on me, I hate to bust your ass. I love them big racks, so you can count on that. I'm chasing check off this pen and pad. I'm tryna get that money, I need that fucking bag. Lenny about that fucking bag. Still like ENT about that fucking bag. Yeah, I gotta get it, nigga. Every day $1 mission, tryna hit it, nigga. It's like a lick. A sticky nigga, sticky like a hit. Yeah, I did it, nigga. Don't call no hits on me, cause I'm a hitman myself. I don't give no fuck, cause I judge you like a world. In that black and white, we black and white. It's a cold world. Have a night.
Smoking on pressure, you don't want no pressure. I done read up with the bags full of extra. If you want it in emergency, then I'ma stretch you. Tired of these little niggas tryna talk records. They must not know that they be checking checkers. Them checks in, now we getting motherfucking cheddar. Times getting harder, but my life getting better. Family tryna fuel, but I ain't even tryna guess it.
Family tryna fuel, ain't tryna guess it. Ain't tryna get money, I ain't even tryna stress it. Ain't tryna stress it. I ain't tryna be caught with the basics. I'm just tryna prove or not be caught in the matrix. Smoking on this Astro perk. And y'all smoking on some nerves. It's that booth pack. Look like turds. I'm smoking on great. Word, that's my word. I'm getting bird. In like Larry Bird. I'm ballin', that's my word.
That's my word.
I be switching up my words. But I ain't even stressing. I ain't stressing, I never stress it. I'm smoking on that pressure. Pressure. Get it if you want it. If you don't want it, don't hit my phone, little homie. Straight like that, that's real. My nigga, I been in the field with that steel. You get popped for a cent. You get popped for a deal. Smoking on the pressure. No family fuel with the pressure.
Yeah. I like that. That's your
Top Squad.
Yeah, crazy ass world, all this shit that's going on. I can't even lie. Real nigga, yeah, I do some wrong, but this shit that's going on ain't even right. See people dying every night. Niggas fighting for their lives, trying to get the strike like Adidas. These niggas spot your ass out like a cheetah. And they smoking on that reefer. Niggas popping pills, lose their mind, blow your top. Run up in the house, shoot everybody for that fatty wop. These niggas tryna ball while I'm a jock. Yeah, I'm on your ass, put blood in your shoes, call your ass a red sock. And I ain't from Chicago, but my niggas blow. Yeah, this the Windy City, Shottsbury, what they throwing up them foes. They kicking in your doors, they fucking all your hoes, and they stealing all your weed and all your coke. I cannot tell these niggas sit down. Shit, sometimes I provoke. Wanna run up in the house and slit these niggas' throat. It's hard to be different when you see the same shit.
Niggas on the corner, niggas scheming up a lick. Other niggas whipping up a brick. Shit, bitches poppin' pussy, man, there's some sick shit. This the shit that we see every day. I don't know what to say, so my blunt, yeah, I blaze. Sometimes it get hard to look hurt. Man, I be worried that a nigga might come and serve me. Or the feds, yeah, they might give me 30. This bitch I'm fucking with, yeah, she might do me dirty. Police get behind me going fast, yeah, I'm swerving. Young nigga spinning, getting cash, yeah, I'm splurging. Damn, this the life that I chose. This the hoe that I chose. And I ain't doing no blow. But the niggas that I'm with might set me up. Shit, I don't know. That's what's going through my mind every time that we roll. To go and roll, you never know. Look at motherfucking Alpo. Look at Kanan Lynch. Nigga, you come up with, be out here trying to fuck your fucking bitch. Look at nigga bombs. Man, fuck this shit. This shit crazy. Niggas out here fuck this shit, man. Niggas out here lost their motherfucking mind.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you're tuning in, this is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. It is 12 p.m. We got about 30 minutes to Wall Street lunch break, ladies and gentlemen. And this is the results you're getting here. Hope you guys enjoying the show today. Hope you guys enjoying the charts today. Hope you guys get educated. Hope you guys got some patience. Hope you guys are making the right plays, man. But most importantly, I hope you guys are really learning something. Because that's what it's all about here. You learn, you earn. The market is still in the credit spread here. We still have a mixed bag. The NASDAQ is leading the way to the upside here by 70%. The Dow is down about 17%. And it looks like the NASDAQ probably will more than likely stay green here. Maybe till lunch, possibly. The Dow is down about 45% though. So it's just mixed. It's mixed. It can go either way here. It's a mixed bag. And this is what it is here. We do got some briefings we waiting on. Later on though, I did look at the times here. And it looks like it will be a little later on. Excuse me, that's earnings there. But it looks like, yeah, the briefings will be a little later today here. They pushed them, 2 hours. So, yeah, got some time today. So, you just never know. Those briefings right there might move the markets. That's usually how it works. But we know on Friday that one briefing that was held towards the end of the day definitely shifted the market. So, just don't know what they're going to be live from the White House saying today. So we're going to stay tuned today. You gotta have some patience, man. That's really what it boils down to. That's really what it boils down to. Let's check with one of my right here. I met this guy through the internet, man. He's a professional trader here. He's check in and see what he got going on over there on his charts. So I'm tuning in just real quick, a little quick listen to see what he's doing.
Yeah, I think that might be it on it, and I just don't think there's PR on it. Seems like it's just lead generation. We have liftoff. We'll be in touch. Follow our social media. So I just registered. That's it. And I think you can register more than once. Josh Best gets picked. Yeah, I think you're just asking for it. This one's interesting. Watch for it. we'll see. I think the premiums went up a little bit, but let's see as this one gets there. But again, I mean, this is at least an update for their business. Again, I kept that one small. Data that says buys crackdown scene mostly over. CNBC will run it. I'm sure that. Oh, if it gets crazy.
So yeah, as you can see, man, there are more traders out here, more live streams out here. But that is one of the homies. I met him online. Been following his channel ever since I started investing. Looks like he ain't doing nothing too over there too much. He like he chilling out. The market just kind of chill. He knows that if something was going on, he would have had it pulled up, or you would have just heard him talking. He talks a lot, so he barely was saying anything right there. So I know the market chilling for sure, for sure. So we are in the credit spread. The spot is a little bit above VWAP. The triple Qs is above VWAP a little bit by $1 maybe. The SPY is only above it by maybe 50 cents. The VIX is right at VWAP, right here at $23.51, and the Dow Jones is up about maybe 30 cents above VWAP. So we do see stocks just kind of chilling out at VWAP, so that is signaling a credit spread here. And Theta, they're milking time off the clock. Theta burn is kicking in. It's in full effect here. I would say you would probably start needing, looking at Tesla here, you're going to need them to channel back into about 887 again, retest, break, maybe possibly just channel in here anywhere at this area, basically at this point, 88, 642, 80, anywhere in here for maybe the momentum to the downside to pick up. As long as it sits right here at the top, I don't think either side wins right here because it's like a top middle, considering they were on a run near 898 and they got halted. So you're gonna need a break above 898, of course, to get Tesla back bullish here. As of right now, it's just a credit spread. Both sides are kind of losing here in this situation as they're just milking time off the clock. So keep that in mind right now. This would be a time to grab some shares. We do got earnings this week, though. Looking at some earnings names, let's get into it here. So it looks like the most notable ones will be today after hours is we got Avis Car Group. Avis Budget Car Group. It went crazy last earnings. $100 to $500 and was halted. They pulled a GameStop. It was insane. Advanced Auto Parts. They report today after hours. It'll probably be your biggest two names right there. Tomorrow morning, you got Marriott International. Those are hotels, so you want to keep that in mind. It'll be straight for tomorrow. It will. It looks like Tuesday after close, you got Roblox, Upstart, Airbnb, Devon Energy, Viacom, CBS. But it looks like your top ones on this day to me will probably be Roblox, Upstart, Airbnb. Wednesday before the open, you got Shopify, The Trade Desk, Crocs, Wix. Probably be your best ones there. Wednesday before open, Wednesday after close, you've got NVIDIA. Oh man, the chip makers. Applied Materials, DoorDash. It'll probably be your biggest ones that day. Before open Thursday, looks like Walmart is going to be your biggest one that day. Thursday after close, Roku probably be your biggest one that day. Friday, you got John Deere and DraftKings. Those would be the biggest two on Friday. So that is your earnings list. And like I said, we'll be pulling that list up throughout the day here, throughout the live stream. Really throughout the week here, because we like to play earnings and we like to watch and speculate earnings as well. Keep that in mind though. But the market did bounce. The market did bounce up from the morning here. Not really like on the ETFs, like I said, following with me. The stocks bounce. So the stocks bounced today. The ETS really didn't, like, the SPY not really moving, but it's holding. So that's key too, though, I guess, that the SPY is holding here at 440. It's been here all day. But we did get a $4 spread earlier, but it looks like now it's right back in the middle, like, oh, where it opened at. So nothing really happening, man. Nothing really happening. It's all about patience right here if you are in positions. It's all about patience. Trusting what you did. You know? It's really all you can do these times. You know? So yeah, brush still ain't saying nothing. We'll go back, see some other live traders here. So it does look like we're going to be live from the Pentagon at 2:30. That's later on. And the White House got some briefings there too today. So it looks like LCLD will be able to take a lunch break here. Woo! On time. Yes. On time and maybe for an hour. Hell, because there ain't shit really going on. But we will keep the charts up, ladies and gentlemen. We are live. We are live. Tell a friend, tell a foe. But yeah, stocks is chilling out at the top end still. Nothing really happening. SPY just still playing with VWAP. Same as the VIX. They're hugging it here today. They're hugging it, ladies and gentlemen. These are some more live traders I like to listen to and follow up on. Let's just see what they got to say here real quick here on Trader TV.
Looks like what the structure is of the market looks like, and somebody was asking the the structure looks damaged to the upside. It's just going back to the daily. If you can put it on my chart there, my screen there, Brad.
So he said exactly what I'm saying. Nothing's happening, but the market is just going back to the daily time frames. That's it. Maybe another retest of a huge big week here, possibly making it go to lower lows or maybe higher highs. We don't know yet, but it's kind of saying the same thing I'm saying. Let's tune into them. Let's give them about another minute here on my stream.
If it loses steam anywhere in that zone, then there's going to be an option for it to fail, kind of flow back down, fade off, and then you're going to start seeing the lows of 4,300 and pretty much 4,200. That would be where it's at right now. It's going to take a few days to make its mind up, unless we get some news coming out of either the Russia-Ukraine situation or Bullard or Bullshard, as Brad likes to say, opens his mouth again, or you get some sort of news hinting in the direction of where the Fed is leaning before Wednesday, right? Though, apart from that, this market needs to figure out some levels, and it'll take some time. But once it does, you're right. It does need to get through some levels to the upside. But if it does, there's a wide open move to the upside, and as long as we can clear that, then there's a real chance for this market to get going. If we can't, well, then there you go, right? So for the time being, we're waiting. That's all we're going to do. I know a lot of people don't like waiting when it comes to trading. They want to be in the game now. They want to trade. They want to consistently be on the keyboard, but that's not what trading is. Trading is making the decisions when you need to make them, executing them when they need to be done, and then the rest of the time is a matter of actually being patient and waiting it out. That's just trading, and that's just the game to be played. Obviously, there's different approaches. That's my approach. If you guys want to do...
That's crazy. That's crazy. I say this all the time on my live stream, and you hear him saying it right there live on Trader TV. They got a bigger streaming platform than I do, but you see that's kind of like the professional idea right there to really just treat trading. I mean, staying patient and knowing the levels and knowing what can happen with data and stuff like that, because like I said, you just standing there looking at the screen all day, you will get caught up in buying too much. And believe me, I done did that before. You don't want to do that.
And it looks like it's going to be a slow day, at least for the time being. Anyways, this could change in a hurry, as you guys saw on Friday. But it does look like, from the way it's looking right now, that it's going to be a slow day.
So people still talking about KICP. Obviously, you guys heard how it's so hard to find levels on a stock. It's like, so how many days has it traded? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. The stock has literally only traded 13 days so far since existence, and for you to find levels, it's gonna be like just guessing game overall. So what I am trying to look for right now, however, is how did the stock trade today? Where was most of the volume transacted today by using volume profile? Looks like most of the volume was transacted around $7.84, and that volume is more buying than selling. All the way under that, the ratio is still more buying than selling that I'm seeing. The ratio kind of flips. Where does the ratio flip? Over here, above 840, the ratio flips to more selling than buying. And there are some people who are trapped at $8.73 because the ratio over there is more buying than selling. So people are trapped at 860. They are looking for a move back to 860. If that move doesn't happen back to 860 as an intraday, I'm going to expect whoever is trapped over here for intraday is going to close for a loss. So watch for another move to the downside. That's obviously in case we don't go to test the high a day. Whoever is long near $7.80, they probably have their stop at 740 or at 720. We're just guessing.
All right, that is Live Trader TV, ladies and gentlemen. It's Trader TV. So yeah, you kind of just got a little sum up right there from the gang. You heard what they said. So yeah, that's just what it is. That's just what it is. It is just what it is, ladies and gentlemen. So, we got about 10 minutes until Wall Street lunch break. We will see some action happening during the break. Don't panic. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Go get you a bite to eat as well. You feel me? Treat the break how you treat the break. But, hey, we're going to be right back. You feel me? The indices still mixed up. NASDAQ still leading the way to the upside. They up 60%. The Dow still down. About, at this point, 40%. Yeah, the S&P 500 is still down about 20%. So it's mixed. We still got a mixed bag. Stocks still chilling out right here at the top end. They've been chilling here for about an hour now, maybe 30 minutes. So we know that's going to end here eventually. You can't just sit in one spot forever. We do know how the market likes to pick up volatility at any type of moment it does, or it likes to take volatility down at any type of moment. So just be patient, man. Just be patient. Stay with us. Stay with us. Stay live. This is Live here with SCALD. Don't give up. Stay focused on the mission. It's a big week this week. Big day this week. This Wednesday, Fed minutes. That's your big day there. That is payday for sure. People are anticipating Fed minutes. You just heard on Trader TV there. Those are professional traders. So they're dependent on it. You know the world is. You know the world is. So, yeah. We're going to just take another quick little break here before the lunch break. Since it's so chill, as you can see here. Nothing happening. Spot still near VWAP. VIX still near VWAP. Everything chilling out. Ain't nothing really going on. Ain't nothing really going on, man. So, yeah, we're going to take a quick break, man, before the lunch break. And we'll be right back.
I get prepared for the cheap. I got this shit off of Rick. Fair Caliber for a reason. Touch my nigga, then we tweaking. Puts his head in the leak and leaking. Puts his head in the leak and leaking. I got the pack for the cheap, but I got the shit off for reefer. Fat Cali blunt full of reefer. Touch me, nigga, and we tweaking. Bust his head and leave him bleeding. Fuck what a fuck nigga heard, and fuck what a fuck nigga thinking. Already got his bitch swallowing semen. Baby sitting on the weekend. He hit us, he gon' tweak. I got the shit for the cheap, but I got the shit off for reefer. Fat Cali blunt full of reefer. Touch me, nigga, and we tweaking. Bust his head and leave him bleeding. Fuck what a fuck nigga heard, and fuck what a fuck nigga thinking. Already got his bitch swallowing semen. Baby sitting on the weekend. He hit us, he gon' tweak. Yeah.
That nigga might be in his feelings. I just be smashing the hoe, ain't no cuffin' no hustle. No fuckers you talking about with us. I'm trying to get to the bitch. I'm trying to see me a million. I'm trying to stack and provide for my children. I got some niggas doing time locked down in the building. Imagine what you know about send off a package bread and make it home. Jack boys back door, run down and take everything you got in your home. All I know, keep me a phone. Try me a map for your zone. Try me nigga, then it's on. All I know is taking get to that dough. My mama need her a better home. Watch it for real. They tryna see me to an early grave. I got some niggas that's gon' pay away. I got some niggas so I roll up the dope. I think about my niggas every day. I got some niggas doing time in the feds. They keep their head up, you will be home one day. You'll be home one of these days. I see my niggas and pray for bad days. My niggas bringing that pressure on. Can't trust a nigga who changed on this brother. Showing that bitch wasn't loyal. Same niggas say that they lay your profile for your mother. You 6 feet on the dirt and your face on the shirt and you riding nerves. I came from the struggle, disrespect my brother. I'm riding this right. I got the pack for the cheaper. I got this shit off my reefer. Fat Cali pound full of reefer. Touch me, nigga, and we tweaking. Bust it said and leave fuck what a fuck nigga heard. Fuck what a fuck nigga thinking. Already got this bitch swallowing seed. Baby sitting on the weed. He ain't hit this, he gon' tweak it. I got the shit for the cheaper. I got this shit off the reefer. Fat Cali pound full of reefer. Touch me, nigga, and we tweaking. Bust it said and leave him leaking. Fuck what a fuck nigga heard. Fuck what a fuck nigga thinking. Already got this bitch swallowing semen. Baby sitting on the weekend. He ain't hit this, he gon' tweak it. He gon' tweak it. He gon' tweak it.
Delta, Beta. Oh, yeah, all that shit be. That's your rules and the options. Those are called rules.
Oh, yeah, this the one right here.
Options have rules.
Punch me in, drop.
Produced by Create.
Home in the city with killers and sticks. Come to the block and we sippin' this shit. Throwing off foes, we lit as a bitch. They got by my side, we like willow and sticks. Some four with the bros, you be trying to get rich. We up in the mall, we ain't taking no pics. Hell nah, bitch. We ain't taking no pics. These niggas ain't aiming, they shooting their toes. Trap all night, but you know it don't close. I just got the pack and it's already sold. When you get in that jump, boy, you know you gon' fold. He writing them statements, he know that he told. She slid in my DM, I'm fucking that hoe. Still talking crazy, she might get exposed. She might get exposed. Up in the trenches, I didn't have no pops. Fuck is a bitch, fell in love with the Glock. I'm stuck in the city, so pushing the clock. 4 pockets full, I still never stop. I just bought a phone and I still got a nine. I got the kids to this shit, now they call me Glock.
Like fuck it, we fucking it up. Pints of the lean and I double the cup. Drop a few dollars and sour it up. Gave her a break, now she powering up. If he want to smoke, he know that it's up. I'm a big dog, that nigga a pup. Had to give me some bread, jump right in the street. That nigga can't rap, he can't hop on my beat. I'm with the bros, we playin' for keep. My bitch go to sleep, then it's on the creek. Gotta come with some bread if you wanna feed. If she wanna fuck, then I'm charging the fee. Bitch.
Hey, this is some more gang shit. You already know. That's it, gang shit, nigga. Fuck Big money.
2K, nigga.
It's a nightmare on us street niggas blasting niggas. You better keep your strap close cause they'll whack you niggas. Don't pull up like you got it cause we'll snatch you nigga. Where your pants, where your rats, give me that fat nigga. It's a nightmare on L Street niggas blasting nigga. You better keep your strap close cause they'll whack you nigga. Don't pull up like you got it cause we'll snatch you nigga. Where your pants, where your rats, give me that fat nigga.
I see demons when I sleep. Me, destiny in my heat. I be up while niggas sleep. Late nights jugging with the team. Searching and exploring for the green. My pistol, she so damn mean. Ain't see niggas and she stream. Hope niggas don't be clutching in they dreams. Yo, bitch, she bustin' for the team. Ain't they stew with Lynn and P. Crazy thoughts, new AVP. I'm probably somewhere smoking with P. I got your bitch, she on her knees. She snatched my soul, I was off the lean. I wanna see a meal, but I'm only 18. Couple more years, they gon' have 14. Get out the meal to my bros, they leave. Break gang on the daily. I get down, shit ain't gravy. This bitch glow up, don't try to play me.
It's a nightmare on those street niggas blasting niggas. You better keep your strap close cause they whacking nigga. Don't pull up like you got it cause we'll snatch it nigga. Where your pets, where your rats, give me that sack nigga. It's a nightmare on L Street niggas blasting nigga. You better keep your strap close cause they'll whack you nigga. Don't pull up like you got it cause we'll snatch it nigga. Where your pet, where your rats, give me that sack nigga. Where that cash bitch nigga, where that cash bitch nigga. Don't make me call them wild boys to come bust that ass my nigga. You stupid as fuck, you thought you was gonna come make it past my nigga. You know my shooters laying low hiding in that grass my nigga. So you wanna be a fool little boy, so you like to two little boy. You little Alice thought you real hard and went to school little boy. I can teach you something little boy, something about this money little boy. You ain't chasing no fans little nigga, you like tweaking on the Zan little nigga. Yeah, I'm ballin' the man little nigga. Fuck a fan, I got bands my nigga. Make a fan with the bread little nigga. Pretty bitch in the bed with a nigga. Said she wanna get head to the nigga. Hey. Pretty bitch in the bed with a nigga. Said she wanna get head to the nigga. Hey, dangin' this bitch, nigga.
CK7, man. Shout out to CK7. Shout out to Team Major League. Shout out to being artists, man. We put on for the city out here. But, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Stock Market Live with Let Cash Accumulate over days, and it is about to be lunch hour. It is about to officially be Wall Street lunch break, ladies and gentlemen. We do see a pop right here on the spot here. A little small pop, but they are holding above VWAP now going into the lunch break here. The VIX is below VWAP here now. Paying attention to the correlations. This looks like stocks bouncing here a little bit off the top end of their channels. Triple Q's just popped right there. We do still see it mixed in the indices here. Big pop right here on Tesla now, 894 here, big green candle there. The NASDAQ is picking up here 75%. Now the S&P 500 did just flip green here. The Dow is still down about 26%. So we are seeing the market look like it's about to flip green right now, ladies and gentlemen. But I wouldn't get too excited there. But there is two indices now in the green. Now the S&P is up about 2% here at the lunch hour here. So ladies and gentlemen, it is Wall Street lunch break / LCAOD lunch break. With that being said, we're going to take a 30-minute break today. We're going to bring it right back at 1 p.m. And it looks like the market is wanting to go up today right at lunch today here. Maybe through lunch. It might go up here. But, yeah, the SPY big pop right here. Whoa, the high of the day on the SPY now. The SPY just hit 441.20 now. So it looks like we're about to retest the high of the morning there on the SPY. Tesla just tagged 896. They about to retest 898. Excuse me, possibly here. Amazon's up $100 again here, so the market is picking up right here at Wall Street lunch break, ladies and gentlemen. LCAOD is going to take lunch break. We'll be right back in about 30 minutes, maybe 45 minutes or an hour, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy your lunch. All right, yeah. Enjoy your lunch.
Hugging.
Niggas didn't hear what I said. They shot the little girl in the head. She was laying peacefully in her bed. Hit the grandma in the leg. Shots buried, this is our city.
I was thinking about it. That's what took me so long to give you another line there. But let me shit. I ain't snowing no lines there. She asked did I want one. I told her keep it moving there. Real shit. I'ma get money. I smoke weed. That's about it, darling. That's all it's gonna be. That's all I'm gonna see. I've been with the bees, and I've been with the seas. But that's me. Don't ask me because that's me. I said it was what it was. I just stacking money, stacking to the ceiling. These niggas is some dummies. These niggas don't know that they some mummies. Cause I rap them all. Yeah, they older me, they hating. They still contemplating about what they gon' do. And moves I'm just making. These niggas is snakes. I'm on my grass daily. Niggas is bishops. And what the fuck? I don't give a fuck. I be getting money. I said that before. Well, I'ma keep saying it cause that's what it's about. If you ain't got no money, then you ain't got no clout. And if you ain't got no money, then your pocket's on the drought. So if you ain't got no money, then don't come over here. And I don't give a fuck. The bitch, you just wanna fuck. She said she miss me. I said, don't you got a man? She said, I don't care about him. I'm talking about you, Devin. Damn, there she go again. Damn, hit her, pass the bat to a man. Pretty green, that's the team. LCLD, I'm the president. All we do is overdo everything we do. Grind, stack, ooh, grind, design. It's tatted on my body. That's where I'm going, and that's what I'm living by. So can't tell me goodbye. Feel like height letter. Shots fired. Don't play my glass and John. I'm so high like Space Jam. Niggas like man. Snitched on you, told in the gym. Damn.
Got that bag in here, baby.
Shadow.
Sorry, if that's your bitch, I'ma fuck her. You can keep her eyes cut her own cuff. Hot box, so we rolling up that bubble. This weed strong, I forgot to take your bitch on. Sorry, that's your bitch, I'ma fuck her. You can keep her eyes just cut her own cuff. Hot box, so we rolling up that bubble. This weed strong, I forgot to take your bitch on. Sorry, I forgot to take your bitch off. Play that cool right now, she got her lips out. Playing with the gun, had to make her pull the clip out. Oh, you talking shit, show you what your bitch bout. One call, took a ride, cause I'm pissed off. She on my side right now, cutting my dick off. Left the hood drop, weight like Rick Ross. Make her bend over like a hip toss. Watching me count money, make her get off. And she treat you like Roger, nigga, get lost. You bought her shit and I seen her in it, so you lost. Send her back till she get on my nerves till I get lost. But I'ma still be alright. Got a Dutch bitch rolling up, so I took a flight. Breeze through state in your own lane. Streets hotter than Orlando when you ball like Major Payne. No Martin, I'm calling all this timing. She like my bankroll, so I flex like Johnny. And I got her wetter than a tsunami. Throw that ass up, origami. Sorry, if that's your bitch, I'ma fuck her.
Shut up.
I just cut her on cuff. Hot box, and we rolling up that bubble. This weed strong, I forgot to take your bitch on. Sorry, that's your bitch, I'ma fuck her. You can keep her, I just cut her on cuff. Hot box, and we rolling up that bubble. This weed strong, I forgot to take your bitch on. This weed strong, I forgot to take your bitch on.
There you go.
Hey, I'm on my fly shit. Hey, little boss that you can relate. You know what I'm saying? Bosses speak different languages. Big boss shit, yeah, young nigga winning. Love her, wanna fuck me, come my team with it. While I love her friends, not a whole team with it. Patron sipping, can't you see a young nigga winning? Ayy, big boss shit, yeah, young nigga winning. Love her, wanna fuck me, come my team with it. While I love her friends, not a whole team with it. Patron sipping, can't you see a young nigga winning? Ayy, I still stack them bankrolls, RIP the bankrolls. Loaded, try to take my bankrolls. Trapping out of a Lexus, got a bitch named Alexis. Say she sipping the Texas, I'm pulling up straight extra, that's on my fault. I never trust a hoe, money bad, that's all I know. If you play with the game, I get you lined up like a cut from Flavor, nigga. I just stole the way, you know I had to take off. You know I had to show you the way, money gang, that's all we do. Bag it up and sell it, ain't no talking to the police. Fuck nigga, stay up out my way, you know we blow you. You know we ain't got no problem with blowing you. Run up on you, you know that, that's big facts. Trap, I need that. Good pack, I need that. Good hoe, I got that. That good Joey's got that. Hey, big boss shit, hey. Boss shit, hey. Hey, look, big boss shit, yeah, young nigga winning. Love her, wanna fuck me, come my team winning. Brought all of her friends, now the whole team winning. Hey, Patron sipping, can't you see the young nigga winning? Hey, big boss shit, yeah, young nigga winning. Hey, love her, wanna fuck me, come my team winning. Brought all of her friends, now the whole team winning. Patron sipping, can't you see the young nigga winning?
Gang, ain't shit changed. Still with the same niggas, how could rash change? Hey, as soon as I walk in the building, the bitches they feeling, they pimping, they dripping. The way the young rats living, hey, I stack it and edit and flip it. Hey, my money is taller than midgets. The boy, what did you get? I run in your kitchen and get it. Hey, the pounds, nigga, in the pictures. I let them fly like pigeons. I don't really need bitches. I trap in the slums in the trenches. Hey, red run my shit, come on, missing. We drill the pad and we split it. Divide the shit, we gon' get it. All of my niggas, we with it. Hey, all of my niggas, we with it. I just played the bitch with no 2K. She said she want top with those 2K. I ain't eating that pussy, babe. Hell nah, what the fuck you think? Hell nah, bitch, that shit stank like my motherfucking gas. Dang, that's trash. Bitch smoking on no gas, that's straight ass. Better get off your ass. Better go do the dash. In the foreign, I'ma crash. I'ma do the race, no take K. But I do the smoke all in your face. Till the beds you was late. Hey, I gotta chase cake. Every day my birthday. Hey, every day is Halloween. No Chief Keef mask off screen. Hey, hit you with this red beam. 30 in the hollow tips. Why these niggas running lips like some damn bitches? Y'all some hoes. Y'all gon' get exposed, get erased. I'ma do the race. Hey, I'm still with the gang. Ain't shit changed in the slums with major gang. Blowing propane off that 93. I can't see. Got your bitch on her knees. She do whatever for I be.
Whatever for the gang, yeah, she gon' claim. Major gang, nigga, know we rain. Bullets let them rain. Saying, little nigga, you ain't no shit, though. Big clips, long guns, yeah, we blow them hoes. Bad bitch on her knees, she gon' use her throat. I ain't gotta tell her that little bitch, she already know. I smoke big bad with a nigga, you smoke little blunts, though. Little nigga, I'm a hunchy honcho. Little nigga, I been getting to it, spinning it and flipping it, dipping it. I'm in the kitchen getting it, I'm spinning it. Yo, bitch, she like a sauna, nigga. Y'all am a winner, nigga. Yo, bitch wanna get rid of nigga. Yo, pussy ass pretending, nigga. I ain't really fuck with these niggas. Young nigga, I been winning, nigga. Had to go up and get it, nigga. Going up, I been living. Bitch on the nigga, she spinning, nigga. I'm on the dick, she been spinning, nigga. That nasty bitch used to come kiss on the
niggas hate it when we slide. Nina by my side.
I know she gon' ride, that's my best friend in my eyes. Swear niggas be living lies when the bullets start to fly. They gon' cook them like some prizes, they get scared when niggas die. I don't leave without that iron, nigga, I ain't hard to find. I'ma take a nigga like can't let no pussy come take mine. I'm out here rockin' to earn my stripes, that mean your life is on the line, bitch. That mean your life is on the line, gang, nigga.
Yeah, bitch. It's another one coming, man. I'm fucking this stunt, I'm busting it down. Got the pressure and smoke out the pound. Got the drop on the op, Ray gunning them down. Racks in it safe in it sound. He tried to hide, he getting found. Put him in place like a noun. Picking up back here when I get in town. When I'm in, knock off a frown. I'm fucking this stunt, I'm busting it down. Got the pressure and smoke out the pound. Got the drop on the op, Ray gunning them down. Racks in it safe in it sound. He tried to hide, he getting found. Put him in place like a noun. Picking up back here when I get in town. When I'm in, knock off a frown. Unlimited shots, straight out the Glock. We find 2 minutes to duck. Block full of shells, I'm cleaning it up. Police ain't picking it up. He running for me, Glock with a beam. Hell nah, I ain't giving it up. He acting tough, I know it's a bluff. That Glock make him piss in the cup. I'm doing these solos, catching the back end. I turn up the crowd when I tap in. Fuckers a jump, I got a pack in. She wanna fuck us the Rex in. They calling me Sam when I bring the sack in. I'm serving while you get your nap in. I'm serving while you get your nap in. I'm keeping it 2 cause I got a check. He gon' get jacked if he flex. Since I show dog, you like a vet. I shoot, bitch, I don't need a net. Basket of greens, you like a shred. You need it, I got it on deck. She give me face, no time to rest. When I'm done, she cleaning my mess. You wanna be down, get put to the test. You better just stay on your nest. Leaving them shit, Glock at his chest. Them hollers just ripping his vest. You wanna be down, get put to the test. You better just stay on your nest. Leaving them shit, Glock at his chest. Them hollers just ripping his vest. I'm fucking this stunt, I'm busting it down. Got the pressure and smoke out the pound. Got the drop on the op, Ray gunning them down. Racks in it safe in it sound. He tried to hide, he getting found. Put him in place like a noun. Picking up back here when I get in town. When I'm in, knock off a frown. I'm fucking this stunt, I'm busting it down. Got the pressure and smoke out the pound. Got the drop on the op, Ray gunning them down. Racks in it safe in it sound. He tried to hide, he getting found. Put him in place like a noun. Picking up back here when I get in town. When I'm in, knock off a frown.
Poncho!
Mama know who Cub Scout is.
Up on the ops, get a scope, call on her tape, they gon' blow. I'm copping a P, fuck is a O, smoking no runs, serving the low. I'm serving the low, I ran in your trap like fuck is a dough, like fuck is a dough. Up on the ops, get a scope, call on her tape, they gon' blow. I'm copping a P, fuck is a O, smoking no runs, serving the low. I'm serving the low, I ran in your trap like fuck is a dough, like fuck is a dough.
I roll me away and I'm getting lifted. I pop me a pill and I'm getting tripped. I fucking that bitch and you know I'm dipping. I smash on no gas, yeah, I gotta get it. I beat up that pop, man, I'm water whipping. Every day I wake up, yeah, I'm in the trenches. If you start the problem, no, I gotta finish.
Big Bay, yeah, they call me the slum. I don't give a fuck how you feel. Shady ass nigga, you ain't real. Catch this motherfucking heat, catch this motherfucking steel. Little nigga ain't real, nigga on the real deal. My time is money, so where's the bitch? Undercover boy, go for bitch. Undercover boy, you a bitch. Talk to 12 boy, you a snitch. Hell nah, you a snake. Get the fuck on my face. Chopper spraying like some fucking mace. Commit a crime, do the fucking race. Thick bitch, I just wanna taste. Her pussy so good, shot spray, that's the hood.
Yeah. I'm copping them peas, fuck is a zone. Throwing them peas, I'm in the end zone. She calling my phone, she won't leave me alone. We pull up with sticks, y'all pull up with stones. These niggas be fat, man, these niggas be clones. These niggas be clones. I run to the money, I get to the cash. I'm speeding, I'm feeling like Flash. Shotsbury, nigga, I'ma get to a check. They hating on me, but I know I'm a man. Ice a nigga who gon' get to a face. Shot that nigga in his face and I put him on his head. Got rid of it and I had that go cop a ticket. If we go hit a lick, we gon' split all the bread. We gon' split all the bread.
Up on the ops, get a scope, call on her tape, you know he gon' blow. I'm copping a P, fuck is a O, smoking no runs, serving the low. low. I ran in your trap like fuck is a dope.
Mama know who comes.
Like fuck is a dope. Up on the ops, get a scope. Callin' a tape, know we gon' blow. I'm copping a P, fuck is a O. Smoking no runs, serving the low. I'm serving the low. I ran in your trap like fuck is a dope. Like fuck is a dope.
Came from the west and he fought with the foe. They serving the fiends, man, he serving the flow.
Four locals on go. Fuck your hoe. Yeah, it's a show.
I catch me a op, I'm up in the scope.
No piece of hub, but we at your door.
Mama know who Coach Scout is.
Yeah. I already know what the fuck going on. Had to get on here, goddamn, talk my shit a little bit. You feel me? Yeah. Pulled up in a new whip. Big bang, take a little shit. Nigga feel away, they ain't feeling this. Green River, have killing shit. Little whole week, couldn't take a stick. Give me back my nigga, bitch. We swapping hoes like chump change. Next time I like to be touch man. Feeling on his dick through his bum maze. Next week wanna be my star player. Shoot my shot like Stephen Curry. Little touchy, I ain't got no words. I am not a human being. Rock ship tied to a limousine. No, I don't gotta be on everything. Nigga hate me, but I'm for the same. Finna take off, no Migos. All bitches sound like Debo. Coming at your neck like Steve-O. What they mad at me for? It's cause I flow like a river. Cause my pussy wet, it's a dripper. Maybe cause I call all the shots. Niggas ain't running they block. It's kinda hot and they not. Like I'm straight out of pot. Nigga wanna fuck with my rock. Or I ain't knocking on socks. Nigga wanna fuck, is you loyal? I'm a brat and I like to be spoiled. Tell them take out that rap trick. Put on my new shit. Hit a bitch only 4 times. And I cut ties round with like 4 knots. They plot on my shine. Let a nigga fuck up 4 times. Then he ain't mine. Tell that hoe, put it 4 times. Put it 4 times. Hit a bitch only 4 times. Then I cut ties round with like 4 knots. They plot on my shine. Let a nigga fuck up 4 times. Then he ain't mine. From the 4, put it 4 times. Put it 4 times. Run it back like a highlight. Smoking middle of the highlight. He got bread, but ain't my type. Ain't no bird, we can't take flight. Man, I got so high last night. Swear that I remember my past life. Big white bitch, so salt life. House on the beach, can't stop by. You can't sit with us, you ain't lit enough. Pull up Bentley truck, don't try your luck. Bitch, you will get struck. Gonna give you book, no crime up. But I got them shooters, and bitch, trauma dude, don't trust niggas. They gon' try to fool you. Switch up when that scripture gon' flip that shit. Act like it was you. You know what to do, go take his shit. Call up all your niggas, pull up with them tricks. He don't be a dog, put him in the cage. Make him feel that pain. Fuck niggas, my heart in the grave. Bitch, I take your chain. Only 4 times, then I cut ties round with like 4 knots. They plot on my shine. Let a nigga fuck up 4 times, then he ain't mine. From the 4, play this 4 times, play this 4 times. Hit a bitch only 4 times, then I cut ties round with like 4 knots. They plot on my shine. Fuck up 4 times, then he ain't mine. Tell them hoes, play this 4 times, play this 4 times.
I got like 2 or 3 knots in my pockets, them hundreds and 20s can't fit in my wallet. Fans gon' hate cause they don't I'm popping, they mad in their hand cause they cannot stop it. Remember them days I was bugging the joke, now little nigga take on like a rocket, plug in the socket. I'ma call Rick on the scene, he shooting like hard with rocket. Bitch, I'm a dog, missing 2 tons in them fletches in case the little niggas ain't know. Came from the field, they finna load them skills, I swear I'ma track in the post. Catch I'ma go, Jacks be finna for cold, I swear they ain't low with the snow. Niggas should know, I ain't no junkie, if I catch a op, I'ma just blow. Nigga, I rip it, nigga try me, I'ma rip it. Body bag, I'ma zip it, Glock got a 10, chop gon' take off the spit. I'ma just let it be spit. Come to the hood, they can't come to my hood. We try when we hit them with sticks. I got a dick. If you try me and get hit, they'll been back to the trench. Trying to get rich. Nimbo plotting on lists like Robin is all that we know. I gotta blow. Niggas ain't touching my flow. Diamonds on me in this cold. Niggas be bold. Plus more money and heat. I up it and niggas get froze. Big 4-0. I get the clutch in the phone. Duck while I knock it for fro. Nigga who running. Niggas should know who running. Running this shit that ain't nothing. Fucking your bitch. Swear she in love with his dick. She loving his dick on her stomach. Pack on my plenty. We in a party with Glock. She tried. I promise I'm busting. Fucking me hunting.
Also be talking too much, these niggas is really on nothing. I got the drop, I'ma pull up on their block, running when they hit them shots. I know I like, and I done seen a whole bunch, still grinding like punching the clock, killing this shit. I'ma just throw it the beat, this rapping shit easy to me. Blowing these streets, but I still stay with the heat like D-Wade at the 3. Say won't smoke, 3.5 in the wood. Going out watching them choke, they don't want smoke. You mad and I'm fucking this hoe, she put my dick in the throat. I do the most, rocking this shit like a boat. I ain't had nothing but hope, but niggas should know. Bitch, I'm the hottest little nigga, I feel like I'm doper than coke. Bitch, I'ma make it, if I want it, I'ma take it. Think you tough, nigga say it. Bitch, I'm not playing, I'll go Super Saiyan. Cook a nigga like some bacon, but I'm a Mac. Cause I'ma get to this cash while niggas still sit on their ass. I got the key, tell the face move out the way. I'm cutting the snakes in the grass. I am on top, watching these niggas run up. I promise I won't come to last. RP bro, thinking about all of this shit. You can sit up in the past, it's on my mind. Now's my time to shine. I'm finna run up me a bag, popping them tags. I'ma just do what I do, trying to get shit I ain't had. Niggas is fast, niggas is all on my dick. Like nigga, why the fuck is fast? Gotta go get it, nigga, I gotta go get it. I'm trying to pull up in the Jag, bitch, I go crazy. So I'm losing my mind like I popped a couple of Zans. Fuck it, I'm on it, doing this shit for my mama. Big rats and quick bands, bitch. Hey, big two times, I know what the fuck going on. Y'all know who run it.
Green dress like I'm Medusa, make your nigga fall in love. My money run like rulers, boy, fuck you, wear your plug. My nigga bitch, some shooters, I advise you don't run up. I'm counting blue hundreds, I ain't fucking with no dubs. Green dress like I'm Medusa, when they shake, he fall in love. He fuck me, flight to Paris, smoke a blunt and get some brunch. Yo, Vato, this shit hitting, type of weed that had you sprung. He coming back like replay, cause he know that I'm the one. These other bitches corny, no Fritos, ain't got no chips. I been swagged out, these bitches dipping in my drip. They wonder why I'm smelling, cause I know that I'm that bitch. Consistency and timing make a young nigga rich. Green dress like I'm Medusa, when they shake, he fall in love. My money low like rulers, boy, fuck you, wear your plug. My nigga bitch, some shooters, I advise you don't run up. I'm counting blue hundreds, I ain't fucking with no dubs. Green dress like I'm Medusa, when they shake, he fall in love. You want me with my bag and I ain't fucking with no scrub. If you got it, that ain't nothing, you ain't fucking with no bum. Bitch, I bet I flip a stack and watch my niggas run it up. They bring me back my profit, I ain't gotta do shit. Ugly hoes always talking, bitch, your legs must smell like piss. Young boss, bitch, coming straight from out the bottom. These hoes make me make believe they don't really got no problem. Can't fuck no regular nigga, they be looking for some clout. Can't put shit near this pussy, cause they can't close they mouth. They be talking like they bitches, no real niggas, it's a drought. When I come across one, I be sure to point them out. Green dress like I'm Medusa, thick red bitch, I hear you love. She cry just like a baby, damn, what you wanna hug? I gotta make it happen, you can't get no handout. Everybody watch me struggle, left me starving in a drought. Green dress like I'm Medusa, when they shake, he fall in love. My money long like rulers, boy, fuck you, wear your plug. My niggas been some shooters, I advise you don't run up. I'm counting blue hundreds, I ain't fucking with no dubs. Green dress cause I'm that bitch, I make your nigga fall in love. Yeah, bitch.
Really almost $100.
Diamonds hitting, they so bright, she sucked the dick and do it right. I'm sipping on acne, hit with Sprite. I'm fucking on bitch, we go all night. I be that man when you sit back. I rock with chunks, got kick back. When they lay low, I say get back. I throw this force, do it for racks. I can't let up these niggas decap, big cap and rap. Draco gon' cut, she moan me well when I hit from the back. Press she gon' hit one hit, you jack. I got two hoes, they ate me up, run up on me. test your luck. She fuck with bro, she like the suck. I'm on the hill, I got it took. Big dog shit don't hang with lame. In the fast car, I'ma switch lanes. She got good head, she gave me brain. Bitch, I'm black heart, I'm so insane. I said my blood run through my veins. Chama business feel like Kane. Fuck nigga play around with gang. Let off 2 shots, we hit a stand. Let off 2 shots, we hit a stand. I feel like Travis, make it rain. Can't fuck with you if you ain't gang kid. Got a shot of let it sing. Done fucked up, now look what happened. I'm niggas doing, I be snap. I be with low, let's get it crack. I know some niggas really trap. I'm off a bin right now in the whip. Big Glock, let off it real. I'm about to guap, nigga, about my chips. He think he took, he saw the clip. I be in malls, I'm posted up. We walk in malls, I got big racks. I'm in the party, I'm fucked up. She shake it ass and throw it back. I been that nigga, little bro, hit on with the blick. Caught him lacking, hit the switch. Bitches stupid, I can't kiss her, I won't miss her. I'm on a mission, my wrist cold, you see the difference. Man, that crack gon' have them itching. Diamonds shining, bitches pissing. I can't fuck with none of these niggas. Niggas hate cause I say trash. It's a few I call my brothers. Fuck your niggas, fuck a friend. I can't fake it, I'ma make it. Tryna pull up in the Benz. If I want it, I'ma take it. Fuck her, hers, and fuck the his. I'm a stepper fully loaded. Got her screaming, now she choking. Got a roller, bitch, I'm focused. Niggas rest based on emotion. I'ma pop up like a notice. When I pop out, it's a scene. Tell me who can really do this shit. I'm only 18. Slime with a bop, she gon' give me top, but I'm not gon' pop, I'm on your block, where they Millie rock, mask gon' match the socks, take my shit rock hard, I was getting busy in the lot, bitch, I'm a rock star, bitches getting jiggy, my shit hot, can't do no cop cars, you know I ain't sitting in no cuff, came through the Walmart, so they stretch it, I might try my luck, Though and once and she gon' come back like a yo-yo, I'm straight like that, came right back, bustin' on the skit like a pole boy, better relax and keep it sticking, they find where you at, pop up in your missus, I got bad intentions, I fucking, I'm dipping, I pull up my pants, I pull up my bitches, I don't give a damn, little bitch, I'm different, yeah, I do my dance, I'm pulling your bitch, I don't understand you niggas' decisions, so yeah, that's your man, so when you be this, I ain't tryna date, I'm tryna fuck, can't make the same mistake, you got me fucked up, gas loud, smell like I just back the bus, strange cloud, shout out Bob, I can't work no job, I just caught the lock, turn up like a knob, I ain't with the mob, hello, yeah, know some niggas on the club, still bang my titty, yeah, hold on, Jay gon' get your rest, but no, say you can't stay there, you got out and fucked around and came back with the dream, yeah, I thought I was tripping, cut my grass, I feel the snake, damn, I thought it was missing, cheeks, my pack, I had an 8, damn, hey, we don't play fair, we don't play none, Simo, he don't flex up with the motherfucking bass, I done ran a check up with the motherfucking lace, I keep bustin' shawty check up for your fucking lace, slime with a bop, she gon' get me top, but I'm not gon' pop, I'm on your block, man, Millie rock, man, it's gon' match the socks, man, it's gon' match the socks, I'm the rock hard, I was getting busy in the lot, bitch, I'm a rock star, bitches getting jiggy, my shit hot, can't do no cop car, you know I ain't sitting in no cuffs, I'm in the Walmart, shawty strizzy, I might try my luck, yeah, shawty stretchy, I might try my luck,
I let it go. I keep that dirty and I let it go. I keep that dirty and I let it go. I keep that dirty and I let it go. I keep that dirty and I let it go. I let it go. I let it flow. I'm a type of nigga, I don't never let it show. It ain't for show. I say for a nigga like you to try me, I'ma let it go. I let it
You
go.
gonna disrespect me? Why you looking at me like you want some dick? You wanna take it to the street? Nah, you don't wanna play with heat. I'll microwave you, boy. I'll take you out the heat. Put you in Miami. Wish you win the Grammy. Nah, just chase a bag, nigga. I'm chasing cash, nigga. You talking about the 30s. You out here naked, but you dirty. Hey, I ain't got no worries. I just kicked the mic. I'm in a hurry.
I keep that 30-30 and I let it go. I keep that 30-30 and I let it go. I keep that 30-30 and I let it go. I keep that 30-30 and I let it go. I let it go. I let it blow. I'm a type of nigga, I don't never let it show. It ain't for show. I say for a nigga like you to try me, I'ma let it go. I let it blow.
I let it go, yeah. Let this clip fly. If you chose, yeah. And I don't choose sides. I just get money. I let this clip ride. Yeah, these niggas playing with me. Man, I'm Leonard fucking P. And I always keep a P by me. Come and shop. Hey, but keep that on the low. Hey, yeah. Hey, you can get it, then you can go. Hey.
I keep that 30-30 and I let it go. I keep that 30-30 and I let it go. I keep that 30-30 and I let it go. I keep that 30-30 and I let it go. I let it go. I let it blow. I'm a type of nigga, I don't never let it show. It ain't for show. I say for a nigga like you to try me, I'ma let it go. I let it blow.
Alright, with the load, with the load, with the load, with the
I'm on no drugs for real, and I can't feel my body. Smoking on some gas, you got me feeling anxiety. And this pain I feel, yeah, it cover my body. So please don't fuck with me. I'm in love with catching body. I'm on no drugs for real, and I can't feel my body. Smoking on some gas, you got me feeling anxiety. And this pain I feel, yeah, it cover my body. So please don't fuck with me. I'm in love with catching body. And I don't trust nobody.
I don't trust nobody. It rush 0 heroes. They heroes. And I am no poetic justice at all. I'm just smoking on drugs and it's musty. When I fuck your bitch, she leaving musty. That's the whole room walking out in public. Yeah, I hit it. No undercover. We was on drugs, I was on pills. I am a fish, though I am a seal. When I'm up in that water, man, I'm so ill. These niggas hating, that shit is for real.
I'm on them Zans for real. I'm on your bitch for real. I'm with the shits for real. The way it is for real. I'm chasing bags still. And if you wanna know the recipe, get off your ass and just grind for real. Cause this the time for real. I gotta eat every day like my last, but most of all, I ain't got time to share. Nigga, ain't no time for that. Ain't no time for here. I'm a grind this shit. But I'm on them drugs. Drugs, man. And I'm on them drugs. Give me them drugs, man. Cause I love them drugs. Man, I love them drugs. I'm on them drugs for real. And I can't feel my body. Smoking on some gas. It got me feeling anxiety. And this pain I feel. Yeah, it cover my body. So please don't fuck with me. I'm in love with catching bodies. I'm on them drugs for real. I'm on them drugs for real. And I can't feel my body. I'm smoking on some gas. It got me feeling anxiety. It got me feeling anxiety. I'm on them drugs for real. Got me feeling anxiety. And I can't feel my body. Please don't fuck with me. And I can't trust nobody.
Man, it's time to be.
She said she love me, but I really think she lying. She said she trust me, but I came with your kind. I stayed loyal, but you kept me in the blind. Over and over, it's like every time you stay lying. She said she love me, but I really think she lying. She said she trust me, but I came with your kind. I stayed loyal, but you kept me in the blind. Over and over, it's like every time you stay lying. I had to cut her off, she wasn't good for me. She like a gnat, always bugging me. Get the fuck on, away from around me. Before I slap your ass for stealing money. I'm trying to chase a check, you take it from a king. I gave you everything, so fuck the money, fuck your diamond rings. You a petty bitch and that's on everything. I hate your ass and that's a rarity. I look at you, but now it's like barely. I should've bagged your Aunt Beverly and took her to the hills while I'm smoking on this medicine. You know how I do when I'm down bad. I used to call you boo, but now I look at you and call you crew. Cause that's where you been, but I don't give a fuck. But I never did what I never was, and now this who I am. And that's on everything. You stay lying, you ain't loyal. She said she love me, but I really think she lying. She said she trust me, but I came with your kind. I stayed loyal, but you kept me in the blind. Over and over, it's like every time you stay lying. She said she love me, but I really think she lying. She said she trust me, but I came with your kind. I stayed loyal, but you kept me in the blind. Over and over, it's like every time you stay lying. You stay lying like love is a crime. You stay whining, no turn. You a legend, yeah. I'm tired of that complaining. Sneak dissing with your main bitch. All that fuck shit, I can't handle it. That's why I keep the Glock near me. Shit like that, I don't care, baby. If you wanna sneak this, I'ma sneak with this bitch. Cause I can lie to you if I am lying hearted, but I see through. I'm a puzzle, I figured out everything across the map. Fit in all the gaps. Punch in, throwing jabs. And I might just take a dab. And I'm swimming, that's Michael Phelps. I don't give a fuck how they feel. Cause they ain't get the cards that I was dealt. And this shit fucking hurt me for real. 2 more days to smoke till I chill. Say she love me, but I really think she lying. She really lying. She said she love me, but I really think she lying. She really lying. She said she love me, but I really think she lying. I really think she lying. She said she love me, but I really think she lying. Over and over, it's like every time you stay lying. You stay lying. Tears running down your eyes crying. Over and over, over and over. It's like every time you stay lying.
this on one end. They don't do nothing. So it's basically
From Sunday to Sunday, I'm chasing paper like it's Monday through Friday. I hit the road and blaze a L like the highway. I'm lit, bitch. You can get your shit split. I like it my way. From Sunday to Sunday, I'm chasing paper like it's Monday through Friday. I hit the road and blaze a L like the highway. I'm lit, bitch. You can get your shit split. I like it my way. I gotta go and get it. Money is the mission. And if I fall off, then it's back to licking chickens. Cause I'm all about my business. Waiting ain't listed. The clock's what I'm ticking. My money got me itching, so I'm grinding till I get it. Never stopping, never quitting. I ain't worried about you niggas. All you niggas bitches while I'm riding through the hood. I'm certified living. The street music taking over, we ain't quitting. Shout out to the boys. Swerving on them 6 hopping out with toys, murking all snitches. I keep a fresh pack, fill the gas, got me tripping, came up to the hood. You know we ain't listen. I gotta get this money, especially for my children. And if you wanna know me, then you can call me Spizzy, so certified. And I can't lie, when I be in the hood, I be so fly. Yeah. Sunday to Sunday, I'm chasing paper like it's Monday to Friday. I hit the road and blaze a L like the highway. I'm lit, you can't get your shit split. I like it my way. Sunday to Sunday, I'm chasing paper like it's Monday to Friday. I hit the road and blaze a L like the highway. I'm lit, bitch. You can't get your shit split. I like it my way.
You can get your shit split, bitch. On your pussy it is. I'ma kill that shit, bitch. I ain't playing, I'm getting money. Over here every day. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Sunday. Hey. Hold up, Thursday, that's just coming in. Hey. They change. And Friday, we is litty. Yeah, we hit the city. Yeah, we do this shit, nigga. We don't give a fuck, my nigga. We been turned over since we was little niggas. But that's every day we gotta get it. You never know when you'll be out here on your own, just trying to get it. But they don't quite be feel me. They don't even feel me. But I don't care about them. I'm just getting all this chicken, eating good over here. Denny's, eating good over here. They getting pennies. Sprinkle it, yeah. This shit just so serious. It's so serious. They laughing, they delirious.
From Sunday to Sunday, I'm chasing paper like it's Monday through Friday. I hit the road and blaze a L like the highway. I'm lit, bitch. You can get your shit split. I like it my way. From Sunday to Sunday, I'm chasing paper like it's Monday through Friday. I hit the road and blaze a L like the highway. I'm lit, bitch. You can get your shit split. I like it my way. It's the only way I know, nigga. My way or the highway, nigga. Keep it high. Rolling nigga. Get lit, bitch. Damn, look at that little snack right there. Little snack right there. I'ma beat it out the frame. Well, better yet, the rapper. I'm for real, nigga. No capping. Damn, look at that little snack right there. Little snack right there. I'ma beat it out the frame, nigga. Better yet, the rapper. I'm for real, nigga. No cap. No capping. But I beat the captain. I beat it out of frame. I call it swagger jacking. I did it for my team. I had to make it happen. I did it for the cream. I stack on top of stacking. You worried about a bitch, baby boy, you was lacking. I'm worried about getting rich and I'ma make it happen. I'ma get it on my own. I call it how I had it. Boy, you playing games. Niggas stick to Madden. I can fuck your bitch, ain't no telling how it happens. And when I hit that water, it feels just like magic. I keep my 32, like nigga, who are you? This ain't no Gucci shit, but I'm rocking Gucci shoes. I'm just capping the real shit. I'm about that action, and if you fuck with me, then you know what happens. Guns get to clapping. This ain't no capping. I'm just blanking and I'm snapping. Damn, look at that little snack right there. Little snack right there. I'ma beat it out the frame. Well, better yet the rapper. I'm for real, nigga. No capping. Damn, look at that little snack right there. Hey, little snack right there. I'ma beat it out the frame, nigga. Better yet the rapper. I'm for real, nigga. No capping.
I'm for real, yeah. No cap, okay. I got drums though, and they're crunch. Eat your bitch noon, dinner, and brunch. You already know what I'm on. Munch on this motherfucking money. I just hunch. I love this fucking money, and the sun is going up every day. I'm on the run. And I like that little snack. Yeah, she a little edible. I might lick that. Hey, don't pull up in my crib. Talking about who that, boy, you will get sealed. Over here, we too real. You don't feel. Oh well, that's not our gear. That's not us to switch up on you, but you gon' switch up on your whole crew. Damn,
look at that little snack right there. Little snack right there. I'ma beat it out the frame. Well, better yet the rapper. I'm for real, nigga. No cap. Damn, look at that little snack right there. Hey, little snack right there. I'ma beat it out the frame, nigga. Better yet the rapper. I'm for real, nigga. No cap.
it's wood on the
Which one of you thought he's gonna make that pussy pop? Throw that ass until I merely rock. Bounce that ass like a ball, bitch, you know I'm up now. Can't go back to that old shit, I'm chasing bus now. I say, which one of you thought he's gonna make that pussy pop? Throw that ass until I merely rock. Bounce that ass like a ball, bitch, you know I'm up now. Can't go back to that old shit, I'm chasing bus now.
Chasing bus now. I'm chasing bus then. I was chasing bus in the wind, tryna fucking win. What you wanna talk about? I'm smoking that OG 93, bitch, no pretend. We getting it in, blowing by the pound. I see it now, they switching down. And I don't give a fuck about no clowns, cause I got red dice, like arrows. You get it when you want to, I don't give a fuck, nigga, I'll fucking stunt you. I'll fucking host you, yeah. You don't want no war, you don't want nothing. She throwing ass, she been doing it, I ain't throwing no cash. I told this bitch I gotta say this my last. I told this bitch you better get off your ass. So she got mad, and she snitched. Listen, fucked up, dirty down shit. And I don't fuck with no dirty down bitch. I fuck with real bitches, they be on that shit.
Which one of you thought he's gonna make that pussy pop? Throw that ass until I merely rock. Bounce that ass like a ball, bitch, you know I'm up now. Can't go back to that old shit, I'm chasing bus now. I say, which one of you thought he's gonna make that pussy pop? Throw that ass until I merely rock. Bounce that ass like a ball, bitch, you know I'm up now. Can't go back to that old shit, I'm chasing bus now. Bitch chase a bag, I know you heard of that. They like he coming back. I'm like, I'm going ham. You mad or sad, bro? Well, my bad, Joe. Just get a bag, ho. Get off your asshole. I'm blanking bando. I'm banking banjo. I'm breaking bandos. Gucci sandals. I leave the tags on. Or leave the tags off. I bust her ass open. I bust her ass off. She call it blast off. I call it rocket ball. She going under, nigga. She like a groundhog. I keep it 10-4. She keep it 10 toes. All the way down with my fam hoe. Linda pick one of you thotties gon' make that pussy pop. Throw that ass until I merely rock. Bounce that ass like a ball, bitch, you know I'm up now. Can't go back to that old shit, I'm chasing buzz now. I say, which one of you thotties gon' make that pussy pop? Throw that ass until I merely rock. Bounce that ass like a ball, bitch, you know I'm up now. Can't go back to that old shit, I'm chasing buzz now. Gotta get it. Hey. Chase it back. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I was down that lonely road. Only thing I know is now that my money grown. Chase up ain't so foolish. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Cause when you down bad, the streets don't wanna see you make it. I had to change my ways. Best believe the streets will take it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I was down that lonely road. Only thing I know is now that my money grown. Chase up back so foolish. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Cause when you down bad, the streets don't wanna see you make it. I had to change my ways. Best believe the streets will take it. So change your plays. Niggas turn to police. Fuck a Jake. Nigga know he fucking snake. Just cut your grass. Just keep it low. Just cut his ass off. Just like Pam. She gave too much. Goddamn. Didn't need her, so I had to ham. Leave her ass.
Like my name was Sam. My name was Sam. But leave her ass like Toucan Sam. That bitch in no jail. No jail. Fuck these hoes cause she got me locked up in the jail. Locked up. And after I got out, I said I'm going hell. I said I'm going strong. I said I'm going long. These bitches they going gone. And this money is going long. And I've been there every quarter, and every down. Yeah, I crossed the border and came back with that pack. Now I got the streets attacked. I do. These niggas fucking mad, man. These plugs out here taxing. Damn, yeah, but I done dropped that price. Price is right. Uno all night. Yeah, come fuck with me. Come fuck with us. We get chicken. Yeah, bring the hook in. That shit real. Yeah, said he wrote that in the jam.
I was down that lonely road. Only thing I know is now that my money grown. Chase a back so foolish. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Cause when you down bad, the streets don't wanna see you make it.
Briefings at this point. Towards the end of the day here. But ladies and gentlemen, we got about 2.5 hours left till close. So look, we about halfway there. We done did it. We done got through this Monday already. Looks like we're seeing it was a down Friday. Looks like Monday is a down Monday. Popped up here, the pop and fade possibly here Monday. But we gonna see here by the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen. That's just what we have right now on the board. So yeah, man, yeah, you're out there, you're listening. You're gonna replay this live. Patience pays. I can't stress it enough. Patience pays. You gotta trust your play. Just know basically the Rangers have just been switched up there, so might have shook some people out. Ain't nothing wrong with that, but just always look for the opportunity to buy back, or just stay away from that stock if it shakes you out, obviously. But I mean, know your risk tolerance here. Know what's going on too, and check news, check data. That's really what it boils down to here, ladies and gentlemen. We are live here though. It is 1:30 p.m. Just reading the comment section here. Looks like people dropping articles and charts here. Bullet is the new Volcker, so Volcker must have been an old Fed, maybe, possibly. Comparing here, looks like in the chat room. Yeah, back to VWAP. You're right. Yep, you are right there. We are back with the bull bear fight again. Round one fight. I told y'all, when they get to the middle, this is how it is. Until it breaks. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we have a break here now to the downside. So the SPY is below VWAP there. You saw the bears clawed there. Tesla moved with it there. Tesla 878. So we are seeing a pullback here. Amazon is coming down here. $72. They're only up now. Looks like a lot of stocks are pulling back off that claw there right there. Looks like Facebook is down now about 1%, $2 here. GME is down about $7 now. Yeah, looks like Tesla is below that middle. Could possibly, like I said, be heading back to maybe a 67 retest, maybe. But we're going to see here. We do see the spot still selling off. VIX is shooting up here. Volatility is kicking in. Don't know what may be causing that, but it's picking up here. The Dow is down about 45% now. S&P 500 is down about 30% there. The NASDAQ is only up now 20%, so they have trimmed all of their gains for the day. I told you guys as well on the live stream if you was tuned in. Once you see the NASDAQ start to turn red there, you will see the stock start to get weak there. That was the only thing holding them up. Now we do see that downturn here on the triple Qs is below VWAP as well. Tesla still selling here, 877. Looks like Datadog is selling it down about $3. Just calling out some watch list names here. Boeing is down here about $1 now off that move. Amazon still selling. They're down about 67 now. They're pulling back here. Amazon's still up, but they're pulling back. You gotta understand what's going on here. They were just up 100. They lost $40 off that move just now. Airbnb is only up $2 here now. They got earnings this week, so they might just not do anything and wait for that day. Keep an eye out on them. But we are at new levels here, below the middles here. Majority names, AMD chip makers, they're only up about $3 now. So looks like the spot might be trying to find a bounce here at 438.92. Just possible retest below VWAP maybe. No sudden flush, but just still not showing strong bullish activity here. The high today now on the spot is 441.60. Looks like we might be heading back to that $4 spread here. So yeah, Tesla just bouncing right there, 878. Triple Qs bouncing right here, 348, almost back to VWAP. We could be in a situation of lower lows here, or this might be a strong bounce here. We're about to find out here shortly. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. We do have a press briefing that's coming up. Principal Deputy Press Secretary Karen Jen. So she will be speaking here in about 50 minutes. She's going to set it off, and then there will be more briefings after that. The next one after her will be Vice President Harris. She's going to deliver remarks on affordable, accessible, high-speed internet. It looks like today from the White House that will be live. So that's what we are awaiting here. The market is kind of awaiting that as well. It does look like we do have some breaking news, ladies and gentlemen. We have Joe Biden's wife, Jill Biden, looks like she's hosting a Valentine's Day event live from the White House. We're going to tune into this here quickly. The market is coming down, though, ladies and gentlemen. Tesla's at 876 here. So pay attention to what's happening as these events start to kick off. Might be why it stopped. For real. It is coming down. It looks like the SPY's retesting that bottom at 438 here.
Right there.
So I really never seen them do a video like this. They are walking, it looks like, to the White House or to the maybe the Jill event here. I have no idea, but this is cool, pretty cool. Or maybe it might be over. I might have missed it. I don't know if it just started or I don't know. We're gonna figure it out.
Thank you. Help with your car and show your cookies as well. This is the school bus. Yeah, it's the same one. Yeah, it's the same one.
Nothing. This special.
Yes, I have no idea what's actually going on right here, but I just do know they are in front of the White House here, and I guess they're waiting on something here. It does say Jill Biden hosts Valentine's Day event at White House live, so I don't know if this is the end or the beginning yet. I have no idea right now. Let me see when it started. Hold on. Oh, it just started 11 minutes ago, so this actually is the beginning. We're super early, but I don't see anybody yet, so I'm gonna just kind of like play it without the sound, and we'll just wait, I guess, till we see some action or somebody speak or something. I don't know, but the SPY is bouncing right back here to VWAP. Looks like Tesla's curving here right back to maybe possibly retest 880 as so 880 will be your resistance here, or it will be your support here at 880. So we are back in the same position we were just on Friday, ladies and gentlemen, right now, currently off of that dip. So this is where the market was at before it fell on Friday, and we do have all these briefings coming again, so the move might happen again or it might bounce from here. You saw 898 earlier, so we do know it can go either way here. It looks like Biden's wife is right here walking, so he's going to turn the other. Turn the body. So it looks like his wife is passing out candy to some African American children there from the White House. That is cool there. That's cool. It is Black History Month. Shout out to the culture.
A lot of you are definitely true, but you know what? I'm going to give these to your teacher, and Mr. Diaz can do all kinds of, whatever you want to do, give these out as prizes for the correct answer or whatever you want to do. So you give the one, whatever they give.
What is something that we should probably say, right?
Have a great Valentine's Day. I'm sorry we gave you so much sugar.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. We'll accept it from you. Thank you.
All right, so that was nice right there for the kids, but you do see the market coming down here. SPY is below. VWAP still 439. Tesla's pulling back here for 876. But that was nice there. That was nice. That was nice. Amazon is still pulling back. Only still up about $69 there. So it's still up pretty good quite. But yeah, market's just pulling back still below the highs that they have created for today. Makers, they're only up $3 now at 243. The volatility on the VIX is still above VWAP here, almost at $24, but it is pulling back now currently. The triple Qs is below VWAP as well. And Tesla's just kind of chilling out right here at the middle range here. The same, right below that 880 level where like I said, it was once support. Looks like it might be resistance now because they show weak. Now we're right back here at the 880 resistance / support level. And it is 1:45 p.m., ladies and gentlemen. And that's just how the market works there. That's kind of technically how all stocks moved if you look at the ranges. If I was to look at Amazon's, same thing they did. Sold off Friday. Bounced right back to what they were on Friday. Now they're pulling right back from where they fell again on Friday. So, yeah. They're trying to trick you here. But patience pays, and that's what the professionals stick to. That's the golden treat there. So yeah, we do see the SPY pulling back here, still below VWAP, slightly pulling back here. So Amazon pulled back about another $3, but they're still up about 65 there. Tesla still holding up about almost $17. Twillo's only holding up about 7. Target's down about $4, ladies and gentlemen. So Target is starting to slide here to the downside. Ain't seen that low at Target in a while. Not good for retail right now. Pepsi is down here about $2. We do have earnings, like I said. We have a lot of data, a lot of Fed speakers this week, like I was saying. So you got a lot of Fed speakers this week. These are 3 things to be watching this week here. All is in anticipation here on the market move right now. Assuming, you know, economy will shapeshift as it does each week due to volatility. It's just the way it works here. That's what makes the world go round. So just pulling up. 2:30 briefing, not ready yet, obviously. But yeah, that was just a breaking news briefing. It wasn't even a briefing. It was more so, I guess, they did what they did inside the White House. Obviously, they let us see her walk the little kids out to the bus. That was pretty cool there, I guess, though. But yeah, just market not doing that, just still chilling out. Still close to VWAP here. Some names, some ETFs here, all right as well. So yeah, these are 3 things to watch. Hope y'all got that glimpse and read that. This is the economic data for the week. See this here, catch this again on the replay. Producer price inflation, retail sales. We got Fed minutes Wednesday. That's the big day. Fed minutes. I gotta keep reminding y'all. Fed minutes this week. Remember, Fed minutes. They're gonna get that needle jumping. It's gonna get that needle jumping. So yeah, be ready for that. Retail sales Wednesday. We'll get the needle jumping. Jobless claims. We'll get the needle jumping. Housing starts, building permits, existing home sales, all that's coming up. So we'll be pulling all that up again before the end of the week. Each day here, as we are live Monday through Friday, we are live. This is Let Cash Accumulate over days. And this is what we do, ladies and gentlemen. We tune into the market here Monday through Friday. 9:30 a.m. to 4 p.m. Sometimes a little 30, 40 minutes, maybe afterwards if it's earnings after hours, ladies and gentlemen. We did just see the SPY lose maybe about another $1 there, pullback. So SPY just tagged 438.28 cents. And the indices are still mixed here. The NASDAQ is only up about 9% here now, ladies and gentlemen. 7% now, excuse me. So the downside at about 75%. The S&P 500 is down about 55%. So the market is pulling back. It does look like we're seeing here a reversal here, midday here. We do have some briefings coming up shortly, and the market is pulling back here. It did not want to break out right now at 441.60 so far. So I don't think people are liking that. They're starting to do the math here. It's not adding up. We do see Tesla selling off here, pulling back just a little bit. Only up about 1% now, $14. So they lost another $3 seconds off that pullback. The SPY's still selling off here, 437. SPY still selling off. It's creating a new low here now. Triple Q selling off right now. Volatility's shooting up, you guys. I don't know. It's getting through the roof here. We're at Kobe Bryant number. Volatility's at $24 here. Oh man, it's getting really real. Rest in peace, Covington, no disrespect, but yeah, volatility's getting sharp there to the upside here. Amazon's pulling back here. They're only up about $50 now. Looking at some more names. Roblox is coming down here. Roku's coming down. Yeah, so the whole market is moving to the downside with that. It looks like we're starting to get a correlation here too. Things are picking up and catching on track here. Like I said, just that quick pop setting to the upside early, it killed a lot of shit. But you see it reversing back right to the opening numbers here. It looks like it wants to do that possibly now. We are halfway in the air here on certain names here. So we're about out the air. We're about back into a bearish channel here. We are below the middle, so we're technically in one slightly. Not too much. Tesla's pulling back here. They're down now, 872. Looks like they just tagged 871. Tesla's falling here. They're only up $12 now. The VIX is still going here. SPY's pulling down here right now. You're starting to see a reversal, like I said, midday. You do have briefings coming up, so could be anticipating that. Don't know what the White House is going to say. Well, that's probably about it today. But momentum is starting to look a little bearish here again. As Tesla sells off continuously and gives back the gains that it was just up. They're only up $12 here right now. Looks like it may be a little stoppage there, but they can't stop it, so it's still selling. So yeah, the SPY still coming down here, retesting 437.19. Tesla's breaking down all the way here, back to 870, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah, your 860 is back in the ball game, ladies and gentlemen. That is the confirmation to if it was to not hold 880. So we're back to that level there. I think if you don't hold 850 at this level today, Tesla, you see 840 now. Maybe by close at this point, it was 838 in pre-market. Maybe people do want some of that. So you're just gonna really see here now after these briefings. That's what it's boiling down to. We do see the VIX still continues to go up here at $24.38. The SPY's still selling off right now. All the indices are officially in the red now. The NASDAQ is down 30%, you guys. The S&P 500 is down 80%. The Dow is down 1%. So you just saw that reversal there on a lot of names there. That's what you want to see here. So that's what you can walk away with right there currently. You know, or you can fight back and see if you want all your coins in one bag. You know what I'm saying? If we got a partner out there, you should be fine. You should be fine because you ain't even. You see what I'm saying? You should be fine there. You should be fine there. So yeah, still selling off, you guys. 869. The market is coming down now. The SPY did just break a critical range there. We have a new range here. The SPY's at 436.44 now. So the spread was 441 to 437. Now we're at 436. So we're seeing another spread. That's why you see access coming down to the downside here. They are opening up more to the downside. If the SPY continues to sell, if we can get the SPY here at 435 and they get pinned at 430, it's going to get ugly, you guys. It's going to come down to about 430, 425 retest maybe. That's what a lot of people want to see. But it's going to take a lot. Obviously, I'm not saying this can happen this sudden, but you do see the market getting closer to that range here. We are out of the top end of each stocks on their channels. We are in the lower ends now, about to bottom out of the channels here. So that is not good for the bulls right now. The bears have just officially gained full access back to the downside. And this is just where we're at, ladies and gentlemen. We do have some more briefings coming up. We're going to continue to watch this market reverse here and back to the downside. LCAOD, we're going to take a quick break. Tesla 866. Oh, man, we'll be right back with some briefings. So you guys, we'll be right back. It's getting live here.
Alright, with the load.
on some gas. You got me feeling anxiety, and this pain I feel. Yeah, it cover my body, so please don't fuck with me. I'm in love with catching body. I'm on them drugs for real, and I can feel my body. Smoking on some gas. You got me feeling anxiety, and this pain I feel. Yeah, it cover my body, so please don't fuck with me. I'm in love with catching body, and I don't trust nobody.
I don't trust nobody. In Rush, zero heroes. They heroes, and I am no poetic justice. I'm just smoking on drugs and it's musty. When I fuck your bitch, she leaving musty. It's the whole room walking out in public. Yeah, I hit it. No undercover. We was on drugs, I was on pills. I am a fish, though I am a seal. When I'm up in that water, man, I'm so ill. These niggas hating, that shit is for real.
I'm on them Zans for real. I'm on your bitch for real. I'm with the shits for real. The way it is for real. I'm chasing bags still. And if you wanna know the recipe, get off your ass and just grind for real. Cause this the time for real. I gotta eat every day like my last, but most of all, I ain't got time to share. Nigga, ain't no time for that. Ain't no time for that. I'ma grind this shit. But I'm on them drugs, man. And I'm on them drugs. Cause I love them drugs. Man, I love them drugs. I'm on them drugs for real. And I can't feel my body. Smoking on some gas. It got me feeling anxiety. And this pain I feel. Yeah, it cover my body. So please don't fuck with me. I'm in love with catching bodies. I'm on them drugs for real. I'm on them drugs for real. And I can't feel my body. I'm smoking on some gas. It got me feeling anxiety. It got me feeling anxiety. I'm on them drugs for real. Got me feeling anxiety. And I can't feel my body. Please don't fuck with me. And I can't trust nobody.
I hate to do the group call like that.
Man, it's Stunna Beats.
She said she love me, but I really think she lying. She said she trust me, but I came with your kind. I stay loyal, but you can't be in the blind. Over and over, it's like every time you stay lying. She said she love me, but I really think she lying. She said she trust me, but I came with your kind. I stay loyal, but you can't be in the blind. Over and over, it's like every time you stay lying. I had to cut her off, she wasn't good for me. She like a gnat, always bugging me. Get the fuck on, away from around me. Before I slap your ass for stealing money. You trying to chase a check, you take it from a king. I gave you everything, so fuck the money, fuck your diamond ring. You a petty bitch and that's on everything. I hate your ass and that's a rarity. I look at you but now it's like barely. I should've bagged your Aunt Beverly and took her to the hills while I'm smoking on this medicine. You know how I do. When I'm down bad, I used to call you boo, but now I look at you and call you crew. Cause that's where you been, but I don't give a fuck. But I never did what I never was, and now this who I am. And that's on everything. You stay lying, you ain't loyal. She said she love me, but I really think she lying. She said she trust me, but I came with your kind. I stay loyal, but you kept me in the blind. Over and over, it's like every time you stay lying. She said she love me, but I really think she lying. She said she trust me, but I came with your kind. I stay loyal, but you kept me in the blind. Over and over, it's like every time you stay lying. You stay lying like love is a crime. You stay whining, no turn. You a legend, yeah. I'm tired of that complaining. Sneak dissing with your main bitch.
All that fuck shit, I can't handle it. That's why I keep the Glock near me. Shit like that, I don't care, baby. If you wanna sneak this, I'ma sneak with this bitch. Cause I can lie to you if I am lying hearted, but I see through. I'm a puzzle, I figured out everything across the map. Fit in all the gaps. Punch in, throwing jabs. And I might just take a dab. And I'm swimming, that's Michael Phelps. I don't give a fuck how they feel. Cause they ain't get the cards that I was dealt. Nah, and this shit fucking hurt me for real. 2 more days to smoke till I chill.
Say she love me, but I really think she lying. She really lying. She said she love me, but I really think she lying. She really lying. She said she love me, but I really think she lying. I really think she lying. She said she love me, but I really think she lying. Over and over, it's like every time you stay lying. You stay lying. Tears running down your eyes, crying. Over and over. It's like every time you stay lying. From Sunday to Sunday, I'm chasing paper like it's Monday to Friday. I hit the road and blaze a L like the highway. I'm lit, bitch. You can get your shit split, I like it my way. From Sunday to Sunday, I'm chasing paper like it's Monday to Friday. I hit the road and blaze a L like the highway. I'm lit, bitch. You can get your shit split, I like it my way. I gotta go and get it. Money is the mission. And if I fall off, then it's back to licking chickens. Cause I'm all about my business. Waiting, they listed. The clock's what I'm ticking. My money got me itching, so I'm grinding till I get it. Never stopping, never quitting. I ain't worried about you niggas. All you niggas bitches while I'm riding through the hood. I'm certified living. The street music taking over, we ain't quitting. Shout out to the boys. Swerving on the 6 hopping out with toys, murking all snitches. I keep a fresh pack of the gas, got me tripping. Came up to the hood, you know we ain't listen. I gotta get this money, especially for my children. And if you wanna know me, then you can call me Spizzy, so certified. And I can't lie, when I be in the hood, I be so fly. Yeah. Sunday to Sunday, I'm chasing paper like it's Monday to Friday. I hit the road and blaze a L like the highway. I'm lit, hey. You can get your shit split, I like it my way. Sunday to Sunday, I'm chasing paper like it's Monday to Friday. I hit the road and blaze a L like the highway. I'm lit, bitch. You can get your shit split, I like it my way.
You can get your shit split, bitch. On your pussy it is. I'ma kill that shit, bitch. I ain't playing, I'm getting money. Over here every day. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Sunday. Hey. Hold up, Thursday, that's just coming in. Hey, change. And Friday, we is litty. Yeah, we hit the city. Yeah, we do this shit, nigga. We don't give a fuck, my nigga. We been turned over since we was little niggas. But that's every day, we gotta get it. You never know when you'll be out here on your own, just trying to get it. But they don't probably even feel me. They don't even feel me. But I don't care about them. I'm just getting all this chicken. Eating good over here. Denny's, eating good over here. They getting pennies. Sprinkle it, yeah.
This shit just so serious.
It's so serious. They laughing. They delirious.
From Sunday to Sunday, I'm chasing paper like it's Monday to Friday. I hit the road and blaze a L like the highway. I'm lit, bitch. You can get your shit split. I like it my way. From Sunday to Sunday, I'm chasing paper like it's Monday to Friday. I hit the road and blaze a L like the highway. I'm lit, bitch. You can get your shit split. I like it my way.
My way. We live back from the break. Hey, the market is falling, you guys. So we have headlines. It looks like CBS reported something about the troops or something. It's going down. Market is tanking. They're scared right now. SPY's at 435. Be cautious, you guys. This is what they were talking about all weekend. We are at them areas now. That fast. We have floods. Tesla's at 859. Bottom end of the channel here. 860 right here. 880 was resistance. They sold off. Dumped it. Amazon's about to flip red here. Only up $27 now. Gave up all those games. They were just up 100. Look at this. This is crazy, you guys. NVIDIA only down $1 now. Dish was up $8. Netflix only up $3 now. So the market has fully flipped here. We do have the briefings coming up here. The volatility is going up almost $25, y'all. The VIX is about to hit $25. Oh my gosh. Where's the horn? But hold up. Wait, hold on, y'all. That is mind the gap.
As you exit, please be careful of the gap between the platform and the train.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yo, whoa, mind the gap here is what you guys need to do here right now. The SPY is down here. All the indices are in the red here. The NASDAQ's picking up. They're down 90%, almost 1% now. The Dow is down almost 1.15%. Yeah, the S&P 500 is down 1.20%. So the market just fully reversed. We are in the red here. We are down back to where we were on Friday. Technically to the open in today. Looks like Tesla is bouncing though right here. Looks like the SPY is bouncing off 435.34, so it might have found some quick support here. Let's stay tuned here to that bounce right there. The volatility did ease up a little bit. It did ease up, but that was a little bounce right there on some names there, on some big names there. Could be a little dip here at this point. At this point, you'll see the SPY either retest VWAP here back to 439 if they can show strength to do that, or it's going to be a lower low situation here at this point. We have seen it happen over and over and over, and that's where we are. That's where the market is technically pinned at as of right now. The SPY has to bounce back to 439, or stocks are going to continue to pull back here, and it's going to get weaker for the SPY here. And the triple Qs are down too, back here to 343.89 at the low. So you see what I'm saying, you guys? The market is definitely creating a lower low pattern here, or this will be a strong dip buy, bounce back to VWAP maybe. That's a possibility still too. It can go either way here, but I advise you to pay attention and stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned. We got some briefings coming up. We are live here with LCAOD, ladies and gentlemen. The market has just flipped red. Oh my God! So if you thought the market was about to go crazy, whoa! It just reversed on you. Stay cautious. Pay attention, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna play some music. We'll be right back.
Damn, look at that little snack right there. Little snack right there. I'ma beat it out the frame. Well, better yet the rapper. I'm for real, nigga. No capping. Damn, look at that little snack right there. Little snack right there. I'ma beat it out the frame, nigga. Better yet the rapper. I'm for real, nigga. No cap. No capping. but I be the captain. I beat it out of frame. I call it swagger jacking. I did it for my team. I had to make it happen. I did it for the cream. I stack on top of stacking. You worried about a bitch, baby boy, you was lacking. I'm worried about getting rich and I'ma make it happen. I'ma get it on my own. I call it how I had it. Boy, you playing games. Niggas stick to mad. I can fuck your bitch, ain't no telling how it happens. And when I hit that water, it feels just like magic. I keep my 32. Like, nigga, who are you? This ain't no Gucci shit, but I'm rocking Gucci shoes. I'm just capping the real shit. I'm about that action. And if you fuck with me, then you know what happens. Guns get the clapping. This ain't no capping. I'm just blanking and I'm snapping. Damn, look at that little snack right there. Little snack right there. I'ma beat it out the frame. Well, better yet, the rapper. I'm for real, nigga. No capping. Damn, look at that little snack right there. Hey, little snack right there. I'ma beat it out the frame, nigga. Better yet, the rapper. I'm for real, nigga. No capping.
I'm for real, yeah. No cap, okay? I got drums though, and they're crunch. Eat your bitch noon, dinner, and brunch. You already know what I'm on. Slay. Munch on this motherfucking money. I just hunch. I love this fucking money, and the sun is going up every day. I'm on the run. And I like that little snack. She a little edible. I might lick that. Hey, don't pull up in my crib. Talking about who that, boy, you will get sealed. Over here, we too real. You don't feel. Oh well. That's not our gear. That's not us to switch up on you, but you gon' switch up on your whole crew. Damn, look at that little snack right there. Little snack right there. I'ma beat it out the frame. Well, better yet, the rapper. I'm for real, nigga. No cap. Damn, look at that little snack right there. Hey, little snack right there. I'ma beat it out the frame, nigga. Better yet, the rapper. I'm for real, nigga. No cap.
Purchase your tracks today.
It's wood on the beat.
Which one of you thought he's gonna make that pussy pop? Throw that ass until I merely rock. Bounce that ass like a ball, bitch, you know I'm up now. Can't go back to that old shit, I'm chasing bucks now. I say, which one of you thought he's gonna make that pussy pop? Throw that ass until I merely rock. Bounce that ass like a ball, bitch, you know I'm up now. Can't go back to that old shit, I'm chasing bucks now.
Chasing bucks now. I'm chasing bucks then. I was chasing bucks in the wind, tryna fucking win. What you wanna talk about? I'm smoking that OG 93, bitch, don't pretend. We getting it in, going by the pound. I see it now, they switching down. And I don't give a fuck about no clowns, cause I got red dice, like arrows. You'll get it when you want to, I don't give a fuck, nigga, I'll fucking stunt you. I'll fucking host you, yeah. You don't want no war, you don't want nothing. She throwing ass, she been doing it, I ain't throwing no cash. I told this bitch I gotta say this my last. I told this bitch you better get off your ass. So she got mad, and she says, this some fucked up, dirty down shit. And I don't fuck with no dirty down bitch. I fuck with real bitches, they be on that shit.
Which one of you thought he's gonna make that pussy pop? Throw that ass until I merely rock. Bounce that ass like a ball, bitch, you know I'm up now. Can't go back to that old shit, I'm chasing bucks now. I say, which one of you thought he's gonna make that pussy pop? Throw that ass until I merely rock. Bounce that ass like a ball, bitch, you know I'm up now. Can't go back to that old shit, I'm chasing bucks now. This chase a bag, I know you heard of that. They like he coming back. I'm like, I'm going ham. You mad or sad, bro? Well, my bad, Joe. Just get a bag, ho. Get off your ass, ho. I'm blanking bad, though. I'm banking bad, show. I'm breaking bandos. Gucci sandals. I leave the tags on. Or leave the tags off. I bust her ass open. I bust her ass off. She call it blast off. I call it rocket ball. She going under, nigga. She like a groundhog. I keep it 10-4. She keep it 10 toes. All the way down with my fam, ho. Lil' P, one of you thotties gon' make that pussy pop. Throw that ass until I merely rock. Bounce that ass like a ball, bitch, you know I'm up now. Can't go back to that old shit, I'm chasing buzz now. I say, which one of you thotties gon' make that pussy pop? Throw that ass until I merely rock. Bounce that ass like a ball, bitch, you know I'm up now. Can't go back to that old shit, I'm chasing buzz now. Gotta get it. Hey. Let's chase it back. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I was down that lonely road. Only thing I know is now that my money grown. Chase up back so foolish. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Cause when you down bad, the streets don't wanna see you make it. I had to change my ways. Best believe the streets will take it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I was down that lonely road. Only thing I know is now that my money grown. Chase up back so foolish. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Cause when you down bad, the streets don't wanna see you make it. I had to change my ways. Best believe the streets will take it. So change your plays. Niggas turn to police. Fuck a Jake. Nigga know he fucking snake. Just cut your grass. Just keep it low. Just cut his ass off. Just like Pam. She gave too much. Goddamn. Didn't need her. So I had to ham. Leave her ass. Like my name was Sam. My name was Sam. But leave her ass like Toucan Sam. That bitch a bird. She a bird. She ain't get no jam. She ain't get no jam. Fuck these hoes cause she got me locked up in the jam. Locked up. And after I got out, I said I'm going ham. I said I'm going strong. I said I'm going long. These bitches they going gone. And this money is going long. It's going long. And I've been there every quarter, and every down. Yeah, I crossed the border and came back with that pack. Now I got the streets attacked. I do. These niggas fucking mad. Man, these plugs out here taxing. Damn, yeah, but I done dropped that price. Price is right. Uno all night. Yeah, come fuck with me. Come fuck with me. Come fuck with us. We get chicken. Yeah, bring the hook in. That shit real. Yeah, said he wrote that in the jam. I was down that lonely road. Only thing I know is now that my money grown. Chase a back so foolish. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Cause when you down bad, the streets don't wanna see you make it. I had to change my ways. Best believe the streets will take it. Yeah, yeah. 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 Bleep.
check the article I just sent you. That's what's going on. They're about to talk about that during this brief. In 8 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, we are live here. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. You're tuning in. The market kind of just pulled back, man. Sold off here. Spot hit 435, 34 being the bottom for today, and we just awaiting this White House briefing here in about 7 minutes. It looks like Principal Deputy Press Secretary Jen. Looks like Karen Jen. Looks like this might be her real name. I don't know. But stocks did just bounce off the bottom there. And we are awaiting that. Looks like they just reset the time debts setting. So you just saw it here. Looks like they're going to be pushing it back about to 3 p.m. now. So they pushed the briefing back here. But it is another one. So that just happened like live. Y'all caught it on the stream here. It does look like Vice President Harris will go first now. She's going to deliver her remarks. In about 20 minutes, at 2:45 p.m. So she's going to be going first now. They pushed the secretary briefing back at 3 p.m. So we're going to tune in and continue to just tune into the charts and listen to some music right now until we wait these briefings. So if y'all enjoying the live stream, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back.
Yo. It's bad. It's bad. Hey, 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 hey. You know it's bad and I'm still chasing. Yeah. You know it's bad and I'm paper racing. Yeah. While I'm vibing in. Yeah. Hey. We in the rental. We in the bender. You know I'm bending. You know I bend them. Hey. You know I send them. You know them birds. You know I pin them. Hey. Down till they can. Yeah. I'm down with my bag. Hey. I ain't reading off the pad. Yeah. Said I'm going real bad. Yeah. But you think I'm real mad? Nah. I'm just smoother than the groove that I'm in, y'all. Hey. Ha. You hear me? I hear you. You hear me? I hear you. Here come, then the P. Hey. Here come, then the P. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Nah. To me, I'm just love for money, you know. A lot of that money every day. If you don't get it, then you don't. And if you not with us, then you won't. So we don't give a fuck about you. Middle fingers up, even deuces. Fuck you. Shit like that. Shoot in your head. If you touch this bread, yeah, go sit in time out. Cause you lied. You put me in a drought. Yeah, but I'm still here now. Yeah, I ain't never stressing. Yeah, I'm just counting up my blessings, and I thank God he talking to me. I learned my lesson. These niggas just is hating, and I don't play with that hating shit they Jamaican. Yeah, that's that dumb cry. Yeah, she sucking on my God. Yeah, is this my kid or not? Yeah, I'm so real right here. Yeah, I'm getting all these bills. Yeah, I told you pay your bills. Or you can meet my still. I'm like a stiller. It's the black and yellow. It'll sting you. We just winning. We stay winning. For these niggas. It's for these niggas, man. I be smoking every day. What these niggas talking about? It's Leonard P. Yeah. It's Leonard P. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm at my limit. Hey, can't get no higher, can't get no flyer. It's chase a bag, oh yeah. I'm chasing bags, oh yeah. Finna eat this beat to death. Finna beat your bitch to death. Call it what you want, oh yeah. Limit. Hey, can't get no higher, can't get no flyer. It's chase a bag, oh yeah. I'm chasing bags, oh yeah. Finna eat this beat to death. Finna beat your bitch to death. Call it what you want, oh yeah.
I'ma beat it. She called domestic violence. I hit it physical, but not fiction science. I do what I gotta do to survive, bitch. You talking shit, but you ain't got no money. And that don't add up to me. I'm getting money. I ain't got no limit, honey. What the fuck you wanna do, honey? I shop on fucking summer. I shop on fucking winter. I shop on fucking spring. I shop while I'm eating dinner. Don't rush, just chill. Get money, pop a pill. Relax, get bills, pay your bills. For real, shit serious. In the field, get pop. I'm tryna squeal. You already know what's up over here. Try it.
My limit. Hey, can't get no higher, can't get no flyer. It's chase a bag, oh yeah. I'm chasing bags, oh yeah. Finna eat this beat to death. Finna beat your bitch to death. Call it what you want, oh yeah. Limit. Hey, can't get no higher, can't get no flyer. It's chase a bag, oh yeah. I'm chasing bags, oh yeah. Finna eat this beat to death. Finna beat your bitch to death. Call it what you want, oh yeah. Ain't no fucking stopping me. Yo bitch, she stay copying me. I'm counting up Monopoly. I gotta smoke my broccoli and save up all my cottage G. My doctor stay prescribing me. Them Zans all on my body G. You know I got the gas for cheap. Or you can't get taxed a petty fee. It's whatever you wanna do. My bag stacking double cheese till it ain't no limit left. On my masterpiece shit. Ain't no passing me, bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna get rich. Fucking with Leonard P. Yeah, that's my little cuz, nigga. And if you fuck with him, you know what I'ma do to you. Nah, cause I'm at my limit, bitch.
Oh, this fake pop shit, bro. Y'all can't be doing that
I let it go. I keep that 30-30 and I let it go. I keep that 30-30 and I let it go. I keep that 30-30 and I let it go. I keep that 30-30 and I let it go. I let it go. I let it blow. I'm a type of nigga, I'll never let it show. It ain't for show. I say for a nigga like you to try me, I'ma let it go. I let it
You
go.
gonna disrespect me? Why you looking at me like you want some dick? You wanna take it to the street? Nah, you don't wanna play with heat. I'll microwave you, boy. I'll take you out the heat. Put you in Miami. Wish you winning the Grammy. Nah, chase a bag, nigga. I'm chasing cash, nigga. Talking about the 30s. You out here naked, but you dirty. Hey, I ain't got no worries. I just kicked the mic. I'm in a hurry.
I keep that 30-30 and I let it go. I keep that 30-30 and I let it go.
I keep that 30-30 and I let it go. I keep that 30-30 and I let it go. I let it go. I let it blow. I'm a type of nigga, I'll never let it show. It ain't for show. I say for a nigga like you to try me, I'ma let it go. I let it blow.
I let it go, yeah. Let this clip fly. If you chose, yeah. And I don't choose sides. I just get money. I let this clip ride. Yeah, these niggas playing with me. Man, I'm Leonard fucking P. And I always keep a P by me. Come and shop. Hey, but keep that on the low. Hey, yeah. Hey, you can get it, then you can go. Hey.
I keep that 30-30 and I let it go. I keep that 30-30 and I let it go. I keep that 30-30 and I let it go. I keep that 30-30 and I let it go. I let it go. I let it blow. I'm a type of nigga, I'll never let it show. It ain't for show. I say for a nigga like you to try me, I'ma let it go. I let it blow.
Build up in front of my face.
Alright, with the load, with the load, with the load, with the
I'm on them drugs for real, and I can't feel my body. Smoking on some gas, you got me feeling anxiety. And this pain I feel, yeah, it cover my body. So please don't fuck with me. I'm in love with catching body. I'm on them drugs for real, and I can't feel my body. Smoking on some gas, you got me feeling anxiety. And this pain I feel, yeah, it cover my body. So please don't fuck with me. I'm in love with catching body, and I don't trust nobody.
I don't trust nobody. In Rush, zero heroes. They heroes, and I am no poetic justice at all. I'm just smoking on drugs and it's musty. When I fuck your bitch, she leaving musty. That's the whole room walking out in public. Yeah, I hit it. No undercover. We was on drugs, I was on pills. I am a fish, no, I am a seal. When I'm up in that water, man, I'm so ill. These niggas hating, that shit is for real.
I'm on them Zans for real. I'm on your bitch for real. I'm with the shits for real. The way it is for real. I'm chasing bags still. And if you wanna know the recipe, get off your ass and just grind for real. Cause this the time for real. I gotta eat every day like my last, but most of all, I ain't got time to share. Nigga, ain't no time for that. Ain't no time for that. I'm a grind this year. But I'm on them drugs. Drugs, man. And I'm on them drugs. Give me them drugs, man. Cause I love them drugs. Drugs. Man, I love them drugs. I'm on them drugs for real. And I can't feel my body. Smoking on some gas. You got me feeling anxiety. And this pain I feel. Yeah, it cover my body. So please don't fuck with me. I'm in love with catching bodies. I'm on them drugs for real. I'm on them drugs for real. And I can't feel my body. I'm smoking on some gas. It got me feeling anxiety. It got me feeling anxiety. I'm on them drugs for real. Got me feeling anxiety. And I can't feel my body. Please don't fuck with me. And I can't trust nobody.
Man, it's Stunna Beans.
She said she love me, but I really think she lying. She said she trust me, but I came with your kind. I stayed loyal, but you kept me in the blind. Over and over, it's like every time you stay lying. She said she love me, but I really think she lying. She said she trust me, but I came with your kind. I stayed loyal, but you kept me in the blind. Over and over, it's like every time you stay lying. I had to cut her off, she wasn't good for me. She like a gnat, always bugging me. Get the fuck on, away from around me. Before I slap your ass for stealing money. I'm trying to chase a check, you take it from a king. I gave you everything, so fuck the money, fuck your diamond rings. You a petty bitch and that's on everything. I hate your ass and that's a rarely. I look at you but now it's like barely. I should've bagged your Aunt Beverly and took her to the hills while I'm smoking on this medicine. You know how I do when I'm down bad. I used to call you boo, but now I look at you and call you crew. Cause that's where you been, but I don't give a fuck. But I never did what I never was, and now this who I am. And that's on everything. You stay lying, you ain't loyal. She said she love me, but I really think she lying. She said she trust me, but I came with your kind. I stayed loyal, but you kept me in the blind. Over and over, it's like every time you stay lying. She said she love me, but I really think she lying. She said she trust me, but I came with your kind. I stayed loyal, but you kept me in the blind. Over and over, it's like every time you stay lying. You stay lying like love is a crime. You stay whining, no turn. You a legend, yeah. I'm tired of that complaining. Sneak dissing with your main bitch. All that fuck shit, I can't handle it. That's why I keep the Glock near me. Shit like that. I don't care, baby. If you wanna sneak this, I'ma sneak with this bitch. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, if you're tuning in, it looks like we are about to begin here shortly. It does look like we have the State Department. They just started their briefing about a minute ago. I guess we can check it out here. It looks like the State Department and Kamala Harris is going to be live at the same time today, so kind of got to go back and forth on the screen to see which one is going to really correlate. I'm thinking the one with Kamala Harris will probably be a little more important here. It looks like we also have breaking news live from the Pentagon as well. So we are seeing some briefings that are kicking off here. So we got a live briefing from the State Department and the Pentagon. As of right now, Kamala Harris is about to begin shortly.
That the United States would unilaterally call into being. I will only add this, and this is why a couple of weeks ago we talked about making our contribution to the response force more ready. And so we've done that. And one of the messages that the Secretary will carry with him to NATO is that our contribution to the NATO response force, should it be called, should it be activated, they'll be ready to go.
And just to be clear, your answer to Bob, you do not see evidence that his forces have moved into attack positions yet.
I'm not going to talk about what specifically we're seeing on the ground when it comes to unit by unit. What I would tell you is that we continue to see him advance his readiness and improve his capabilities and provide himself more options should he decide to take military action in Ukraine. Let me go to the phones here. I promise I'll get to everybody. We'll be here as long as you want it. Tom Squateri.
Hey, John. Good afternoon. Thank you very much. The U.S. Navy has yet to pinpoint the exact location and depth of that F-35 that was involved in an accident. By extension, hasn't been able to secure that area in the South China Sea. You've said several times from the podium that the F-35 is U.S. property, and you have no concern that other nations or entities will try to pilfer it. What gives you confidence that the Chinese will abide by international protocols regarding ownership and salvage, given they've ignored other international court rulings regarding the South China Sea?
It's not about confidence that the Chinese will or won't do anything, Tom. It is our property. It is not uncommon for us to recover our property when it is lost at sea, and we are making every effort to do that in this case. And if it can be done, I'm confident that the United States Navy will be able to get it done. They're on site and they're working through this in real time. Yeah, Sylvie.
Thank you, John. The Russian Defense Minister, Shoigu, said this morning that they are going to end soon, or they are even ending some of their military exercise. So, since you say that they continue to reinforce their deployment, what does it mean? You don't take him at his word, or it's not relevant for this?
Well, I'm not challenging his word that he's ending exercises. That's not the point. The point is he continues to make ready for an increasingly large number of Russian troops along that border with Ukraine. The fact that I'm happy that they're speaking to their exercises. That's a welcome change for them to be transparent about what they're doing with exercises. They haven't been at all transparent about what they intend to do with this massive buildup. It strains credulity to think that they would have this many troops arrayed along the border with Ukraine and in Belarus simply for winter exercises. So we still think there's a diplomatic path. If they want to send a strong signal about de-escalation, they could, if in fact these troops are done their exercises, they could send them back to their home garrisons and reduce the presence along that border. That would go a long way. Yeah, Warren.
John, officials have warned that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you're tuning in, that is the briefing live at the Pentagon right now. So it looks like they're trying to have all the briefings go at once here, not to see which one is going to cause us the most panic. But that's why we are live here, ladies and gentlemen, with LCAOD, and we're going to catch all the action here. You ain't going to get us over here. We are tuned in. So it looks like this briefing over here at the State Department has started as well. We're going to tune into what they got to say, and we are still awaiting Vice President Harris. They're going to begin shortly. And we are still waiting Secretary Jen at 3 p.m. That is Power Hour, ladies and gentlemen. It's Power Hour, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, man, we're about 15 minutes away from that, too. It's 2:45 p.m. Let's tune into the State Department and see what they got to say about all of this.
Ultimately up to the courts to determine whether the remainder of these funds should go to victims of terrorism who hold judgments against the Taliban. These funds will continue to be the subject of ongoing litigation in U.S. courts by victims of terrorism. These victims and their families, as we've said, should have a full opportunity to set forth their arguments. This action marks a significant step forward in the United States' effort to authorize the transfer of a significant portion of the funds to meet the needs of the Afghan people. I want to reiterate, Friday's executive order was a step towards making a significant portion, $3.5 billion of these funds, accessible to the Afghan people. And this action demonstrates that America's ties to the people of Afghanistan, built during 2 decades of working side by side, are steadfast and enduring. And with that, I'll be happy to take your questions.
Thanks, Ned. Can I just, on Ukraine, your comments just now and the decision to close the embassy, move to Lviv, would seem to suggest that you don't put a lot of faith in the comments that Foreign Minister Lavrov made this morning about, there's still time for diplomacy to work. Is that a fair assessment of your understanding?
We have taken note of his comments. What we have not taken note of is any indication of de-escalation. We have not seen any tangible, any real sign of de-escalation. We have been consistent that we want to pursue the path of diplomacy. We want to resolve this through dialogue, through diplomacy, through communication. We hope the Russians have a similar willingness. But we've also said that in order for diplomacy and dialogue to succeed, it has to take place in the context of de-escalation. And we have not seen anything resembling de-escalation. There is not that context yet. If Foreign Minister Lavrov's comments are followed up with concrete, tangible signs of de-escalation, we would certainly welcome that. We have not seen that yet.
Has there been any movement on another conversation between the secretary and the foreign minister? Have you gotten, and also it looks like the Russians are making noise that they've pretty much finalized their response to your response. And so have you been led to believe that anything on either of those fronts, the response or another meeting or phone call, is coming soon?
Well, we've seen the comments from the Kremlin, from Moscow today, indicating that their response, in their words, has been finalized. It's been, I believe, over 2 weeks now since we dispatched our non-paper to Moscow. We have yet to see a response. That remains accurate as of today, as of this moment. But we will, of course, carefully review the Russian written response when we do receive it. As you know, Matt, over the weekend, President Biden has had an opportunity to speak to President Putin. That call was preceded by a phone call that Secretary Blinken had with Foreign Minister Lavrov while we were in flight. During that first call, the call between Secretary Blinken and Foreign Minister Lavrov, Foreign Minister Lavrov indicated what the Russians seem to be indicating now publicly today. Namely, that is that they were finalizing at the time, the written response that they intended to transmit to the United States, a response that would carry the imprimatur of President Putin. We have yet to receive that, but the foreign minister did indicate a willingness on the part of the Russian Federation to engage in dialogue once that response was received. Now, there was no discussion, no specific discussion as to when that dialogue would take place. We don't have anything scheduled at the moment. The next step will be the receipt of the Russian response. We'll, of course, need a bit of time to evaluate it. But as we said, we are prepared to engage in diplomacy. We hope to engage in good faith dialogue and diplomacy. But in order for it to be good faith, of course, that will require the Russians to respond in kind. In order for this to bear fruit, it will also have to take place in the context of de-escalation, and that is just not something we've seen to date.
Lavrov or anyone else hasn't given you any indication of what the content of the response might be.
No, we've seen various public characterizations of the Russian view of our non.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you're tuning in. We are live. That is the State Department there talking. It looks like Kamala Harris' little White House interview has started here about accessible high-speed internet. So we're just going to tune in and see what they're talking about over there with that.
About real people, real problems, real solutions. From Brooklyn to the Black Belt, from tribal lands in the West to the hollows of Appalachia and everywhere in between, we have to provide access and affordability. We heard too many stories during this pandemic of families, parents, and kids driving to parking lots outside of stores and restaurants just to connect for school or for work. Commerce Secretary Gina Raimondo told me about a teacher that had to drive paper worksheets home to students because there wasn't reliable, affordable, high-speed internet. Access to the internet is not just a luxury anymore. It's a necessity. Here's what we know. We know that information and access to knowledge can be the great equalizer in America. And President Joe Biden and Vice President Kamala Harris are about to level that playing field. Finally, let me say that President Biden's vision for us all is to help build a better America. It should not go unnoticed that the key part here is better. So let me tell you what better looks like. Better looks like creating good paying union jobs, which laying broadband will do. Better looks like using investment in our infrastructure and our people to build more resilience and combat climate change, which threatens us all. Better looks like rebuilding America in a way that moves all of us forward, with racial equity at the center of everything that we do, so that no one in the community and no person is left behind. And better means building back with products manufactured and made right here in America. That's why this broadband program is what building a better America looks like. Thank you to the leadership and staff of the Federal Communications Commission for standing up the Affordable Connectivity Program and making an immediate and real difference in the lives of everyday Americans. And thank you to Vice President Harris for helping lead the way. Now I am so pleased to introduce to you FCC Chairwoman Jessica Rosenworcel, who will join us. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mitch, for the introduction, and thank you for having me here today. Thank you also to the President, the Vice President, and members of Congress for the work you're doing to make sure we close the digital divide. That means reaching 100% of us with high-speed internet access, because no matter who you are or where you live in this country, you need access to broadband to have a fair shot at 21st century success. Now is the time to make it happen. And thanks to the Infrastructure Investment and Jobs Act, we have more tools to make that possible than ever before. This matters because during this pandemic, it has become crystal clear that broadband is no longer nice to have, it's need to have for everyone, everywhere. But the pandemic has also revealed that too many people in this country struggle to keep connected. We've seen them. Kids lingering in after class in the school parking lot just to catch a free Wi-Fi signal. People sliding into booths at fast food restaurants and coffee shops just to catch up with work. And folks who have to say no to telemedicine appointments because they don't have the bandwidth they need to keep up with their health care. The pandemic has also revealed that too many people in this country struggle to pay for this essential service. But given how important this service now is for day-to-day life, nobody should have to choose between paying for gas and groceries and paying their broadband bill. We can fix this. And the really, really good news is that we are already working on it. Because last year, the Federal Communications Commission created the Emergency Broadband Benefit to help households struggling with their broadband bills during the pandemic. And this year, with the help of Congress, we've extended that program and renamed it the Affordable Connectivity Program. It's historic because it's the nation's largest ever broadband affordability effort. And here's how it works. Eligible households can get discounts of up to $30 a month for broadband service and up to $75 a month if that household is on tribal lands. And they can also receive up to $100 to offset the cost of a tablet or computer. We've got more than 1,000 internet service providers offering assistance with this program, and that spans every state and territory in this country. And we've got more than 35,000 advocates and community groups who are working to spread the word about this program. And we're joined today by Julissa and her mother Myra, who are among the millions of people who are helped by this program. It's a really big deal. But the success stories are actually best told one at a time, because getting 100% of us online means every one of us will have a chance to connect, participate, and create. So now let's hear from Julissa herself. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Julissa. Today, I speak of how the essentials of the internet have provided help to me and my family during this very stressful journey of COVID-19. Before the pandemic, we didn't have internet at home. We didn't think we needed it. At first, I was doing work on my phone and using it as a hotspot, but it's not the same as having home internet. Having high-speed internet at home helped me and my siblings in our education and provided a way for us to bond, like having family movie nights and family game nights. It has helped us do research and keep in contact with family and friends. I'm currently working on my senior project, my siblings are able to do their homework, and my mom learns new skills she needs for her job. My family means the world to me, and to have the bond that we have now helps me get through so much, especially now. They were the first people I told about getting into my first choice for college, which I learned about through participating in Trio Upward Bound at my high school. I'll be the first person in my family to go to college, but not the last. I feel very excited and honored to be introducing Vice President Kamala Harris today. Through the ACP program, she has made such a big impact on me, my family, and other families like my own. I can't wait to see which more she does, and I never thought I'd be doing something like this, but I'm overjoyed to introduce Vice President Kamala Harris.
Thank you so much, Julissa. It is part of the reason that we are so excited about this effort. It is because it's about investing in the future of our nation. And that means investing in our future leaders and our current leaders, of which Julissa is one. So thank you, Julissa, for your leadership and your voice and your courage and your brilliance. Mr. Roundtree, her principal, I want to say that she is doing a great job, and I want to thank you for all of the young students that you are mentoring. So thank you. So it is a pleasure to be here today, and I want to thank Julissa for really pointing out how essential the internet is and how essential it is to have an internet connection, not only for the sake of their educational success, but in so many ways that is about understanding the full reality of a full human being. So it is a pleasure to be here today with also two true champions of our nation's working people. FCC Chairwoman Jessica Rosenworcel, who has worked for years to make high-speed internet more affordable and more accessible. And thank you, Chairwoman, for your leadership. And Mitch Landrieu, our administration's infrastructure coordinator. He is passionate and he is dedicated and has lived a life of service. And I thank you, Mitch, for all that you have done on this issue and so many other issues. So I will begin with what I believe is a simple truth. In the 21st century, high-speed internet is a necessity, not a luxury, a necessity. Our world has moved online. And that is why from day one, the President and I have fought to make it easier for everyone to access and afford high-speed internet. Today, we are celebrating a major milestone in that fight. You see, during the pandemic, millions of people, families in particular, depended on high-speed internet. Young people use the internet to access digital textbooks, attend virtual classes, and collaborate on science projects, all at their kitchen table. Parents use the internet to buy groceries, paper towels, and other daily essentials. The internet allowed folks to take care of their children and get their essential needs accomplished. Business owners, like the one I met from Missouri last year, rely on the internet to coordinate with suppliers overseas. Many workers use the internet to do their jobs virtually. People everywhere use high-speed internet to stream movies for family movie night. Julissa talked about that. To video chat with friends that are far away. To view a tutorial on how to fix.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got power hour. So we got 1 hour till the market close. We do see SPY just bounce off of 435 so swiftly, and it's right back here, up here near VWAP at 438. But still below it here. The VIX is just chilling out on its line in the middle at VWAP. The VIX is still up $20.78. So keep that in mind, ladies and gentlemen. Give you an update on the indices real quick. They are still in the red here. The NASDAQ's only down about 8% now, though. The Dow is only down still about 75%. The SP 500 is down about 60%. So we're going to stay tuned to the briefings here and pay attention to the charts.
Not at home in the privacy of their home, but in local libraries with little or no privacy. There are so many reasons why it is so difficult for people in our nation to access reliable, high-speed internet. And today, we are here to talk about one of the most common reasons: cost, the expense of it. Half of all the people who do not have high-speed internet say it is because the monthly cost is too high. Well, the president and I know that the cost of living has gone up, and we are working hard to help working families pay their bills. Every person in our nation and every parent, no matter how much they earn, should be able to access high-speed broadband internet. And that is why we are here today. So last year we fought for and passed, with a lot of great support, the Bipartisan Infrastructure Law, which invested more than $14 billion to make high-speed internet more affordable. We also created the Affordable Connectivity Program, because we know access to affordable broadband is, of course, a vital issue. And thanks to the Affordable Connectivity Program, 1 in 4 American households are now eligible to receive a discount on their monthly internet bill. And if your household qualifies, you will receive a voucher that will lower your internet bill by $30 a month. If you live on tribal lands, that voucher will lower your bill by $75 a month. The Affordable Connectivity Program also gives eligible households a one-time discount of up to $100 to purchase a laptop, desktop computer, or tablet.
So yeah, that's cool there with Kamala Harris. We're gonna get back to what is possibly moving the market, and I would definitely say briefing from the Pentagon, because he's talking straight about the war. We're gonna get back and see what he's saying.
And also, for weeks, you and others in the U.S. government have been sharing information about possible Russian false flag operations, how Russia could launch military action in Ukraine. Are there any indications that the warnings from your podium and others has done anything to change Russia's calculus? And if not, was it worth it? And finally, if I may, has the U.S. been asked by any allies or partners in Eastern Europe for help preparing for an influx of refugees as a result of anything Russia might do? Thank you.
Okay, there's an awful lot there, Jeff. On Mr. Zelensky's Facebook posts, I don't know whether anybody here in the building was aware of that, Jeff. I certainly wasn't, but that doesn't really say anything. I don't even have a Facebook account, but I don't know, Jeff. I mean, I can take the question to see. I would, just point out that he's the president of Ukraine. He can post on Facebook what he wants and when he wants. He doesn't have to run that by anybody or seek approval from us. He's the leader of a sovereign state. So I'll check to see if we had any kind of heads up, but I would frankly be surprised if we did, and that's perfectly okay. On the false flag question, I mean, what I would just tell you is we continue to see indications in the intelligence that the Russians are exploring that option, and I think I'd just leave it at that. On refugees, the focus of the troops that are going over there, as I mentioned in my answer to, I think it was Matt, that multi-mission capable, certainly assistance with evacuation flow is something that they could do and could do quite well. And they're going to be working with Polish authorities on what that looks like and how they would handle that. I know of no other efforts inside, at least U.S. troops in Europe, to contribute to like operations should they be needed. But obviously, one of the great things about the U.S. military is that it's multi-mission capable, is that it's flexible. And as you heard the Secretary say when he was up here a couple of weeks ago, if that's something we're called on to do outside of Ukraine, we would certainly be able to contribute to that kind of mission. But your question, though, and pardon me for foot stomping again, but it's a good question. But it gets to an outcome here that doesn't have to be. There shouldn't be a need for evacuation assistance. There shouldn't be a need for people to have to flee their homeland because there shouldn't be any invasion of it. A sovereign state by another nation state next door, who clearly has shown aggressive tendencies here and an alarming buildup of military capabilities, and certainly has shown no sign yet of being willing to de-escalate or an unwillingness to take those capabilities off the table and to find a real diplomatic path forward. And I think it's important to remember, again, not that this really answers your question specifically, but should they conduct another major military action, real lives will be at risk. Ukrainian lives, to be sure, but also Russian lives. This will not be bloodless. This will not be easy. And not only will you see people trying to flee the country, but you're going to see people seriously hurt and seriously killed as a result of it. And there's no reason for it. The Russians can de-escalate immediately. They could easily sit down and take seriously a diplomatic path forward and stop this now, so that there is no need for people to have to flee their homes, so that there are no casualties, there is no bloodshed. It's within Mr. Putin's power to make the right decision now, and obviously we hope to see him do that. Okay, thanks everybody. Appreciate it.
All right. So that was live from the Pentagon there. We're gonna see. Let's see if it's still live here at the State Department here.
Intent. They don't seem convinced that he has the intent. The threat is obvious. It's on the border.
Well, as we've said, we also do not know that President Putin has made the decision. What undergirds our concern is precisely the threat that you are speaking to, that our Ukrainian partners have spoken to, that is visible to everyone here. There's a good reason why we are taking the prudent precautions that we've taken vis-a-vis American citizens in Ukraine, who we've urged for some time now to leave immediately using commercially available options to take overland routes. And in fact, even in recent hours, we've provided additional guidance to American citizens on the ground in Ukraine, telling them specifically which border crossings they should use, facilitating their access through engagement with our Polish allies that will help them across the Polish border on an expedited basis. It is precisely why we've taken the steps we announced today, relocating our embassy operations from Kyiv to Lviv. It's precisely why we are taking these prudent steps in the vein of defense and deterrence that we have. The threat is very real. I don't think anyone is arguing about the severity of the threat that the Russian Federation is currently posing. Simon.
Thank you.
To move the embassy, or to move embassy operations, is that something that you discussed with the Ukrainian government before you did it, and what was their response to you doing that? Because you're saying that you're going to continue to engage with the Ukrainian government, but you're going to be in a different city to where the Ukrainian government is, right? So how does that work? Do you expect Ukrainian officials to shuttle back and forth from Kiev to Lviv, or is the charge going to come to Kiev? Or it seems like you're saying that Kiev is not safe for Americans to be there right now. So how can your level of engagement remain the same with the Ukrainians, and this not be a message to them that we're no longer sat with you in Kiev?
Well, let me start by saying precisely what the relocation of our operations doesn't signal. It does not signal any diminution on our part for the territorial integrity, for the sovereignty, for the independence of Ukraine. Quite the contrary. There are a number of functions that are going to remain. We are going to continue to be in a position to provide defensive security assistance to our Ukrainian partners. That will absolutely continue. Our charge will currently is in Lviv. She will remain in regular, constant contact with our Ukrainian partners. Of course, much of that contact takes place from our team on the ground in Kyiv, but as you saw just again this morning, Secretary Blinken is in frequent contact with Foreign Minister Kuleba, and I suspect that will continue as well. What this does signal is one thing and one thing only, and that is the priority we attach to the safety, the security of American citizens whom we've now urged to leave the country immediately, and also to our colleagues who are on the ground to their safety and security. Only the United States government has that priority when it comes to the safety and security of American citizens, including our colleagues. No other country, no other entity can be in a position to make a judgment about what is in the best security interests of our colleagues on the ground. And it is our considered judgment that it is now prudent for our colleagues to relocate from Kyiv to Lviv precisely because of the threat.
The specific threat to U.S. diplomats, because like that would be presumably a breach of, I guess, the Geneva Convention that Ukrainians are responsible for protecting diplomats in the country. You're kind of implying that if the Russians do come into Kiev, they can't be trusted to respect diplomats. Even in the Second World War, diplomats stayed in Berlin, for example. Is there a specific reason you have to believe that those diplomats would face harm?
We're not here, and this move does not indicate there's any specific threat to American personnel on the ground in Ukraine. But what we do know is, given the capabilities that the Russians are poised to deploy, should President Putin make that decision, that incursion into Ukraine could entail massive violence, massive destruction, and the loss of life would not discriminate between Americans, Ukrainians, others. And so it is, in our considered judgment, a prudent step for our team on the ground to relocate from Kyiv to Lviv. We've talked about the geographic reasons why Lviv is a prudent step at this point. But again, this is not out of concern that our diplomats would be any more under threat than anyone else. Yes, Rosalind.
Yeah, I got a couple of questions. One, Chancellor Scholz is on his way to Moscow. Has the administration contacted him, gotten a sense of what's really happening in Kyiv right now? And is the U.S. giving him a message to give to President Putin? And then my other question is, and it follows on Simon's point, what is the U.S.'s commitment to ensuring that the Zelensky government or any democratically elected government in Ukraine remains intact and does not become a proxy state for Moscow?
When it comes to our German allies, as I alluded to already, Chancellor Scholz was only recently at the White House. He had an opportunity to sit down with President Biden. Secretary Blinken was in attendance for that meeting as well to discuss our joint and shared approach to the crisis that Moscow has needlessly provoked. And it is a joint approach. You heard that from Chancellor Scholz when he was standing next to President Biden at the White House. You heard that from Chancellor Scholz even in recent hours in terms of his comments about the strong, unified response that would befall Moscow were it to pursue the path of aggression. So we are in regular contact with our German allies, our embassy in Berlin, but also here from the State Department. I fully expect that high-level engagements will take place in the coming days with our German allies. As I said before, there are a number of countries, the Germans, the French included, that have engaged at senior levels with the Russian Federation. We have all been doing this with that core precept in mind. Nothing about without when it comes to the United States, and the close coordination, the close consultations that we have engaged in, those have been reciprocated from our allies who themselves have engaged with the Russian Federation. Look, I don't want to get into a hypothetical when it comes to what may happen next. Our goal is to deter. Our goal is to do everything we can to prevent a conflict from breaking out. That is why we continue to leave open the possibility for diplomacy, not only to leave that open, but to very clearly indicate in no uncertain terms that it's our preference. We are ready and willing to continue discussions in close concert and consultation with our allies and partners regarding means to de-escalate this. What is required for that to bear fruit, however, is de-escalation. And there is only one side that has escalated. There is only one side that is in a position to de-escalate, and that is the Russian Federation. That is yet what we see.
Very clear to the Russians, one of the things that they have looked at is what they consider an encroaching opposite political philosophy on their borders, can you categorically say that the U.S. will not stand for a change of government in Ukraine in order to end this crisis?
There is a democratically elected government in place in Kiev. It is up to the Ukrainian people through the course of democratic elections to choose their leaders. It is not up to any other country to do so. Said.
Can I change topic?
Sure.
I have a couple of questions on the Palestinian issue. We seem to be where we were a year ago with the Sheikh Jarrah situation. There has been increased aggression by the settlers. There's a guy who they placed an office there. I know that you have spoken against this before. You've spoken against the expulsion of Palestinians. But why can't you make it very clear, in no uncertain terms, that we will not stand for this, that this must end?
Said, we've engaged on this publicly. We've also engaged on this privately. What we have said publicly is that, well, first, let me say that we're following very closely developments in Sheikh Jarrah, both on the ground and here from Washington. And we're deeply concerned by the events of this past weekend. We said this many times before. We believe it is critical for all parties to refrain from unilateral steps that have the potential to exacerbate tensions and to move us further away from efforts to advance a negotiated two-state solution. We have and we are strongly urging all parties against inciting violence, and we are urging calm on the part of all parties.
But you know, it's the Israelis that are really taking the steps. They are your closest allies. I'm sure you wield a great deal of influence and pressure on them. Why can't you say this Sheikh Jarrah situation must end? You cannot expel people from there.
Said, you alluded to this yourself. We have made very clear our position on those families who call Sheikh Jarrah home, in many cases over the course of generations. Again, our priority is to see to it that all parties refrain from steps that have the potential to exacerbate tensions or to move us further away from the end state that we hope to see, and that's a two-state
Why
solution.
are the Israelis not heeding your call for them to refrain from taking unilateral steps?
Said, I'm not here to speak for the Israeli government. I'm here to speak to our policy and to our approach. And our approach is to do everything we can to keep tensions at bay, to urge calm, to work with the parties to do just that. Yes.
Any update? We've seen very positive comments on the progress made in Vienna by Josep Borrell, by the Russian delegate there. Do you share that positive comments? You guys have said before this round of talks resumed last week, we will see very, very quickly if there is a political will decision to make a deal. Have you seen that?
So, Francesco, as you know, the special envoy and his team remain on the ground in Vienna. I have to say that we are going to be a bit more circumspect in terms of progress that we may be seeing on the ground in Vienna, precisely because we are in the final stages of what is, by any measure, a complex negotiation with key stakeholders. The fact is that this is the final decisive period during which we'll be in a position to determine whether a mutual return to compliance with the JCPOA remains a possibility. Our European partners, as well as China and Russia, all of us urgently seek to achieve an understanding, but time is almost out. Time is very quickly ticking away. We've been very clear that at the current rate of Iran's nuclear advances, we have little time left, and that's precisely because at a certain point, very soon, those nuclear advances will obviate the advantages that the JCPOA, as it was finalized in 2015 and implemented in 2016, initially conveyed. So the teams are continuing to meet. For our part, those discussions continue to be indirect with the Iranian delegation, but we know that we are speaking with one voice together with our P5+1 partners, all of whom recognize the importance of concluding, in whatever form that takes, these talks in short order.
Meaning this week, next week?
Yemen?
There's been a deployment of 22 into the Emirates. Does that mean that you guys are, siding with the Arab coalition, the Saudi coalition in this war in Yemen?
So the deployment that you're referring to, Saeed, of F-22 Raptors, this deployment is defensive in nature. It is part of a broad demonstration of U.S. support after a series of terrorist attacks that our partners in the Emirates as well as in Saudi Arabia have endured from Yemen. The Department of Defense, in the same vein, has sent a Navy-guided missile destroyer, the USS Cole, to partner with the UAE Navy, and they'll continue to provide early warning intelligence, and they'll collaborate on air defense. So collectively, I think you will see that we are committed to helping our Emirati partners defend themselves against the aggression that we've seen emanate from Yemen. We stand with the UAE as a strategic partner. That's the signal we're sending.
But such a step is not likely to shorten the war.
I'm sorry, say that again?
Will such a step be in any way an element towards shortening the war?
Our goal is to bring this conflict to an end. Our goal is to work with the parties, to work with the UN Special Envoy, to work with our Saudi partners, with our Emirati partners, with the Republic of Yemen government and others, to bring this conflict to an end for a couple reasons. First and foremost, conditions inside Yemen, the humanitarian emergency that by most accounts is the worst humanitarian catastrophe on the face of the earth, more than 16 million Yemenis who are suffering from some level of food insecurity, but also the violence that Yemenis themselves are enduring. Now, of course, we see that violence spilling over into neighboring countries precisely because the Houthis have undertaken these terrorist attacks. It is our goal with these steps, the steps you referred to, the deployment of these additional defensive elements to help our partners defend themselves, but that in no way replaces our emphasis on the diplomacy, because we know only through a diplomatic end to this conflict will we be able to address the humanitarian concerns in Yemen, the security concerns inside Yemen, but also the threat that our partners face emanating from Yemen. That's right.
Yeah, a little bit unusual. I guess you don't think military deployments. Why? Do you have any idea why they decided that ship in particular might?
I am not responsible for the deployments of such assets. Anything else? Okay. Thank you all very much.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you're tuning in. We are live. This is the Stock Market Live here with LCAOD, and we just seen a little pop off the bottom still here. The SPY is right back above VWAP just a little bit. The VIX is right below VWAP just a little bit. Looks like we're waiting on Secretary Karen Jin. They're going to begin shortly here. This is your last briefing here for the day. Keep that in mind. So the market that moved and did what it did. It's been about a $4 spread all day here between the SPY here. It looks like our energies are in the red though still. No, actually, excuse me, we have a mixed bag now. The NASDAQ is up 7%, 6% here. The S&P 500 is down about 40%. The Dow is down about 60% here. So looks like we're back to that kangaroo game here, the mixed bag. Right here in Power Hour. And we are waiting on Secretary Jin to begin shortly. There is earnings after hours. I need to check my Discord, see if anybody plans on what we got going on today, what you doing. But like we got some pretty big names today, two of them I know of, Avis Budget Group and Advanced Auto Parts here, report after hours today, ladies and gentlemen. You got Micron Technology reports here too, but I think the ones highlighted in the red boxes will be the most important here today. We're going to stick around a little bit after hours and watch them. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we are live here. And we got about almost 30 minutes to the closing bell. This Monday's in the books. Wow. What a Monday. Secretary Jim might move it here in the last 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying? We got a spot right back at VWAP, sitting right on the line. Sitting right on it, so it's a little bit below it now. So a little small pop there, faded fast. We're gonna take a quick break and play some tunes. When we see Secretary Jen walk to the podium, we will start the briefing, ladies and gentlemen.
Man, it's time to be. Did you go?
Yeah. Had to take it back to what it is right now, a two-way street here, ladies and gentlemen, in the market.
Hey, two-way street. Leonard P and OG Zeus. It's some two-way street. I'm on front way with it. Yeah, nigga, I be geek. Yeah, they. These niggas just sweet. They ain't understand they self. That's why they getting deleted. I'm undefeated. They wanna beat me. I'm chilling in the white beater. Slurp me up. Yeah, my Adidas. Oh, yeah. I'm just telling you, I'm the realest. These niggas hate on me, I'm the trillest. They cannot ever kill me. No, I ain't doing no dumb shit. Who are you? Got caught up in it one time, and I never talked to one time. I was just smiling through it all. I'm a giant. I'm a giant. Yeah, I'm about to riot. It's on site. It's gonna be on site. Yeah, I'm a giant. Yeah, my word's so strong, I'm defiant. Yeah, I keep that heat. Yeah, listen to this, yeah, put it on repeat. Yeah, I'm with my boy, it's a two-way street. Yeah, on the beat, we can't be beat. Yeah, in the streets, you gon' have to see us. Yeah, pull up in that raid, you cannot beat us. Yeah, we undefeated. You can't see it. Yeah, you think we cheated? Nah, we the realest. We just dealing. Yeah, all we know is win, and we stay killing. Yeah, she slurped me up. Slurped me like a slurpy nigga. Yeah, slurped and then she burped. Yeah, she swallowed my ball. She did it all. Yeah, my nigga, I even made the panties fall. Ballin', yeah, nigga, I be ballin'. Ballin', yeah, nigga, I be ballin'. Hey, ballin', yeah, nigga, I be ballin'. Yeah, nigga, I be ballin'.
I shoot it, yeah, I'm scoring. When I pull off, it's a foreign. Foreign nigga, you can hear the engine roaring. Yeah, I'm ballin' like I'm Jordan. Running in circles round you niggas like I'm Gordon. Yeah, I pull off in my foreign. Yeah, my nigga, who I'm ballin'. Yeah, I'm ballin' like I'm Jordan, cause I'm ballin'. Ballin', ballin', ballin'. Yeah, nigga, I be ballin'. Ballin', ballin', ballin'. Just like ballin', I be ballin'. Ballin', ballin', ballin'. Yeah, nigga, I be ballin'. Ballin', ballin', ballin'. Just like ballin'. I be ballin', they free fallin', I'm like House Jim. I'm so possible, they more rats, naked X Kim. I got no friends, cause it all in. I'm just getting big and riding windows tinted. Don't wanna see sin, but gotta face sin, or I can get pinned. And I get it, they ain't getting, they must be missing. The whole image, we be ballin'. Ballin', 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 yeah, nigga, I be ballin'. Ballin', 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 just like ballin', I be ballin'. Ballin', 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 yeah, nigga, I be ballin'. Ballin', 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 just like ballin'.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, good tuning in. We are live in the SPY is bouncing back up here the last 30 minutes of the day. You do see the stocks bouncing off the bottom here too. We are about to have Secretary Jen go live here. It looks like the stocks and the market wants to bounce as she's about to begin. So let's tune in and see what she has to say. This probably will be the last market move here for today. Then you're going to have the market close at 4 p.m. and you're going to have some more activity tomorrow, the rest of this week actually. But this is a good day right here. A lot of movement today. A lot of possibilities today. Yeah, like I said, she will be arriving any moment now to the podium. It looks like the SPY is breaking above VWAP here back at 439.70, 78 here. The SPY's picking up here. SPY's going, stocks are going with it. Tesla's back at 878. So another retest possibly at 880 here. Oh man, so another retest here. It looks like that will be approaching. Let's see if it gets rejected or it goes back above 880 over there. Tesla. Looks like the SPY looks like they might be trying to retest 441 here by the end of the day, the last 30 minutes. Let's see if it gets rejected or goes back up there.
Hey, good afternoon, all.
Yeah,
Happy Valentine's Day or Galentine's Day, whatever you celebrate. Hope everyone had a restful time after a big game last night. I can attest here from the podium there are some very disappointed Bengals fans here from last night, but we definitely wish and congratulate the Rams, all the best from the city and the city of LA for sure. Okay, so this is something that just went out. So just in case you all didn't get it yet, so President Biden spoke today with Prime Minister Boris Johnson of the United Kingdom. The leaders discussed their recent diplomatic engagements with Ukraine and Russia on NATO's eastern flank and underlined the continued close coordination among allies and partners, including on readiness to impose severe consequences on Russia should it choose further military escalation. So I have a few more things for all of you at the top. Today marks 4 years since the Parkland shooting. As the president said this morning in a statement that I'm sure all of you have seen, we can never bring back those we've lost, but we can come together to fulfill the first responsibility of our government and our democracy, to keep each other safe. For Parkland, for all those we've lost, and for all those left behind
It is time to uphold that solemn obligation. Since his first day in office, the president has worked to uphold that obligation and to save lives by preventing gun violence. He again called on Congress this morning to act, including to expand background checks to keep criminals from getting guns, and to ban the sort of high-capacity magazines that were used to kill 2 NYPD officers. And the president called again on Congress to fulfill his budget request for another $500 million to fight gun violence. But if Congress won't act, the president's not going to just wait and sit back. He's already done more than any other president in their first year in history to advance common sense gun violence prevention measures, and he built on that just earlier this month with new measures he announced in New York City. Last June, he laid out a comprehensive strategy to address gun violence from every angle. And the White House is working closely with agencies across the administration to deliver on that and save lives. The plan is comprehensive, addressing both the supply and demand side contributors to gun violence, pursuing prevention, intervention, and accountability using every tool in the toolkit: regulation, enforcement, budget, the bully pulpit, and legislation, and pulling together the federal agencies for a whole of government effort to reduce gun violence. Specifically, we're addressing the root causes of gun violence by expanding educational and economic opportunities. We're going after especially dangerous firearms with new proposed regulations on ghost guns and stabilizing braces that turn pistols into rifles. We're stepping up federal law enforcement efforts against illegal gun trafficking, including through strike forces in major cities, and establishing a zero-tolerance policy for gun dealers who willfully sell guns illegally. And we're providing cities and states with unprecedented amounts of money, including through the Rescue Plan, to invest in community policing and effective community violence intervention programs and AFT. During an event at the White House today, Vice President Kamala Harris announced alongside FCC Chairwoman Rosen Worcel and Senior Advisor Mitch Landrieu that more than 10 million households are enrolled in the Affordable Connectivity Program, the nation's largest ever broadband affordability program created through the Bipartisan Infrastructure Law. The Affordability Connectivity Program enables low-income households to apply for discounts towards monthly internet service and a one-time discount on tech equipment such as laptops or computers. This is one of the many ways that the Biden-Harris administration is ensuring every American has access to reliable, affordable, high-speed internet. The Bipartisan Infrastructure Law delivers a historic $65 billion to ensure that every American has access to reliable, high-speed internet through an historic investment in broadband infrastructure development. That internet service is affordable by lowering costs, increasing competition, and creating price transparency. With that, please go ahead, Darlene.
Thank you. A couple of questions on Ukraine and then one on another topic. What is the reaction here to the Kremlin signaling that it's ready to continue dialogue over Ukraine? And does the White House see that as a sincere Russian?
So, yeah. Thank you for the question. We are actively working to reach a diplomatic solution to de-escalate the crisis. Over the weekend, as you all know, the president spoke with President Putin, and we remain engaged with the Russian government in full coordination with our allies and partners. The path for diplomacy remains available if Russia chooses to engage constructively. However, we are clear-eyed about the prospects of that given the steps Russia is taking on the ground in plain sight. This is something that the National Security Advisor, Jake Sullivan, talked about right here on Friday. Right before our eyes, what we're seeing with Russia. We're seeing new Russian forces have been arriving at the Ukrainian border every day. As we have said before, we're in the window when an invasion could begin at any time. We will not comment on any details of our intelligence information, except to say that it could begin this week, despite a lot of speculation that it would happen after the Olympics. Again, something that Jake Sullivan said right here on Friday. It remains unclear which path Russia will choose to take. The U.S. is ready for any situation. You know, President Biden has made it very clear on his call with Putin this weekend that if Russia undertakes a further invasion of Ukraine, the United States, together with our allies and partners, will respond decisively and impose swift and severe costs on Russia. President Biden reiterated that a further Russian invasion of Ukraine would produce widespread human suffering and diminish Russia's standing. So we are continuing to coordinate closely with our allies and partners. President Biden spoke with President Zelensky yesterday and Prime Minister Boris Johnson, as I just read out to you that call this afternoon. And we are in close contact with our allies again and partners again across all levels of government. Our partnership with our European and NATO allies have never been stronger and purposeful as we work collectively to de-escalate the tensions at the Ukraine-Russia border. If Russia should choose to invade, the severe economic consequences and irrevocable reputational damage caused by taking innocent lives for a bloody war will only weaken the country, not strengthen it.
And in that close coordination with allies and partners, is the view that Russia's willingness, what they say today about wanting to continue the dialogue, is there a consensus that is sincere? I mean, how do all of you interpret what's coming out of the Kremlin today?
So we've been very clear about this. There is only one country who is currently building up their forces at the Ukraine border, and that's Russia. And as we have stated, as Jake Sullivan has stated, that we, in the past 10 days or so, we only continue to see a buildup, not a de-escalation. So we are open to diplomacy. That door to diplomacy is open, as we have said, and so that is that's what we want to be headed towards. And you know, if we will be ready for whichever decision that President Putin decides, but clearly we would prefer the path of diplomacy. I also want to just say one more thing really quickly. This is something that my colleague John Kirby said at the Department of Defense just now, that Secretary Austin is going to travel to Belgium, Poland, and Lithuania, so that you all have this. The Secretary is going to meet with allied defense ministers and NATO leadership to discuss Russia's military buildup in and around Ukraine, reiterate the U.S. commitment to Article 5, and continue the alliance's progress on deterrence and defense while ensuring the alliance is prepared to face tomorrow's challenges.
Last question. In 2 weeks, the president is going to go up to the Capitol to deliver his first State of the Union message. Could you give us a status report on preparations for that? Has he been able to meet with his advisors on it, given everything that's going on, or edit speech drafts, or just some sort of idea of where that process stands?
So, as you know, this is a president who was vice president for 8 years, and he was senator for 36 years and has spent a lot of time listening to State of the Union speeches. So he understands the importance of delivering such a president delivering such a impactful speech, and the purpose of talking about their successes, his success in particular this past year, and how he's going to build on that success. I don't have anything more to share, but this is something that's important to him, and he's working towards delivering his speech, not just to Congress, but also to the American public.
I want to follow up on Darlene's question and ask in a different way, though. Russia's foreign minister advising Putin today that Russia keep pursuing diplomatic negotiations. This is a yes or no question. Does this administration view that as a sign of de-escalation?
Well, what I was saying, and just to be even clearer, is that in the past 10 days or so, when you look at what is happening at the border of Ukraine, we are seeing more than 100,000 troops there, and it's just been an everyday more and more troops, as I just read out at the top. So we are certainly open to having conversations and seeing a de-escalation.
Citing a U.S. official that Russian units near Ukraine moved into attack positions. Is that the understanding of this administration? What you're seeing there?
Well, I'm not going to go into any intelligence information. We're not going to share that. But what we have seen, and you know, the National Security Advisor said this himself. We have seen an increase of forces at the border, not a decrease. And so what we are saying to President Putin with our European allies and partners, we've been working in coordination in lockstep for these past several weeks, several months, is that door to diplomacy is open. And having that diplomatic conversation is a path that we would like to take.
And finally, lastly, Jake Sullivan came out here and certainly got the attention of the entire world with the urgency of the briefing that he gave on Friday. In terms of current state right now, is the situation as imminent today, right now, as it was on Friday?
You know, Jake Sullivan was also on the Sunday shows yesterday, and you know, again, we are in the window when an invasion could begin at any time. You know, I'm not going to comment on the intelligence information, except to say that it could begin this week, despite a lot of speculation that it would only happen after the Olympics.
Thanks, Corinne. Just to follow up on that, I understand you're saying that you've only seen a troop buildup, but Russia has claimed today that it is winding down a number of military drills and exercises that have caused concern. Are you in a position to confirm if those claims are accurate or if they're not?
I'm not in a position to confirm that, but I do know John Kirby spoke to that just moments ago, so I would refer you to his comments and the Department of Defense.
Okay, and specifically about you know, Ukraine and the Vatican, we have some reporting coming from there saying Ukraine has welcomed Vatican mediation of its conflict with Russia, and they've invited the Pope to visit the country as soon as possible. Is the president aware of that? Does he support such efforts?
I mean, I have not spoken to the president about that, so I can't confirm if he's aware or not.
Okay, will the administration support such efforts?
This is the first time I'm hearing about it, so I just need to talk to our team.
Okay, and one more on the $1 billion loan guarantee that the U.S. has agreed to make available to support the Ukrainian economy. Our reporting shows that the U.S. will need about $200 million to guarantee that loan. Does the administration need to make more appropriations available to sort of, you know, make sure that loan guarantee program works?
So I don't have the specifics on that piece, but I can confirm that it is something we are considering as part of the additional macroeconomic support we are exploring to help Ukraine's economy amidst pressure resulting from Russia's military buildup. But I don't have any specifics on the appropriation, what that would take, the process. Okay.
Would the U.S. support some statement from the Ukrainians that they're no longer actively pursuing NATO membership, or that they'd be willing to stall their pursuit of NATO membership as part of ongoing negotiations?
As you know, NATO membership, NATO has an open door policy. That is not something, that is something that Ukraine will have to decide on its own. That is not something that we are in consultation with or make, you know, or even decide on. That is something that NATO and has to decide on. And Ukraine, that's up to them and their leadership on how they want to move forward.
Jake yesterday said that the two leaders, Presidents Putin and Biden, tasked their teams with continuing to talk or discuss kind of the state of play. Do you have any idea of kind of the construct of those discussions or what they entail, and if any have occurred since the discussion on Saturday?
I do believe Jake Sullivan had a conversation this morning with one of our European partners and allies.
Between the Russians
and
U.S. and Russia.
Oh, I see. Oh, I don't have anything to read out or predict. And do you mean on the staff level, or do you mean like
under the principal level?
Yeah, under the principal. I don't have anything to read out. As you know, our staff here has been in constant contact with Russia, with Ukraine, and our NATO allies as well.
And then one last one. There's concern in terms of obviously the European economic side of things if Russia continues to escalate if there's an invasion. On the domestic side of things, is the White House economic team looking at anything that the president may need to pursue if an invasion comes to pass about what it could do? Obviously, oil markets being one, but I think just general instability in markets.
Yeah, I don't have anything specific to read out to you for you at this moment. As we talk about energy, I'm assuming that's one of the things that you're asking about, Phil, is like we are working with countries and companies around the world to ensure the security of supply and to mitigate against price shocks affecting the American people, Europe, and the global economy. We are continuing our discussions with major producers around the globe to supply, so supply meets demand. All tools are on the table. A disruption in physical energy supplies transiting Ukraine would most accurately affect natural gas markets in Europe. And so we are engaging our European allies to coordinate response planning, including how to deploy their existing energy stockpiles. We have been working to identify additional volumes of non-Russian natural gas from North Africa and the Middle East to Asia and the U.S. We thank REENT comments by Japan about supporting Europe's energy security through LNG shipments to the region. We are in discussion with major natural gas producers around the globe to understand their capacity and willingness to temporarily surge natural gas output and to allocate these volumes in European buyers. We are also engaging with major buyers and suppliers of LNG to ensure flexibility in existing contracts and storage is managed and enables diversion to Europe.
Actually, Kareem Cohen, thank you for doing this. There's reporting, quoting Ukrainian officials, is saying that President Zelensky's statement today that an invasion is imminent on February 16th was in fact sarcastic or ironic and more of a commentary on this idea that there are countries or entities that know of a date certain. Is that sarcasm or irony, the read of the NSC in the White House?
So I don't have a read on that. Here's what I can tell you about that. I heard the statement, but I haven't actually heard it in its full context. So the irony of all of it, I couldn't speak to. But I will say this: while I'm not going to speak to intelligence matters, as I've said, multiplies already our intelligence sharing with the Ukrainians. As we said before, we are in the window when an invasion could begin at any time. It remains unclear which path Russia will choose to take, because we do not know. It is his decision to make. We remain engaged with Russian government in full coordination with our allies and partners. The path for diplomacy remains available if Russia chooses to engage again constructively. But we are clear-eyed about the prospects on the ground and are ready to impose severe costs on Russia in coordination with our allies and partners if they attack Ukraine.
All right. And two other unrelated matters. Supreme Court, is it still the expectation that the president will interview nominees this week? And do those that are under consideration know for certain that they're on the short list of people being considered?
So, I appreciate the interest here. Look, after having a series of conversations and good discussions with lawmakers from both sides of the party, legal experts, scholars last week, the president continued to review materials as he considers deeply qualified candidates, as we have said, with strong experience, character, integrity, dedication to the Constitution and the rule of law. I don't have anything else to share on any interviews or who he's interviewed, but we don't have anything else to share for today or for this week.
And what's that?
Has he interviewed someone then? The way you just
You said interviewed. Yeah, that's the.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to be. He has not interviewed potential nominees. To be clear, sorry. But to just answer your last question is that we are on track. He is on track to select a SCOTUS nominee by the end of this month.
Okay. And then just real quick, Robert Califf is still awaiting confirmation in the Senate to be FDA commissioner. It looks like that may happen tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Is the White House confident he's got the votes? If you lined up all the Democratic votes, you might.
Well, I'll say this: we are confident Dr. Califf will be confirmed with bipartisan support. and urge the Senate to confirm him tomorrow, as you just stated, Ed. It is critically important to have confirmed leadership at the FDA in the midst of a pandemic, as we all know. He had a strong bipartisan showing coming out of committee, including from Ranking Member Burr. It's important to remember he was confirmed 89-4 in 2016. Many folks who supported him then are still in the Senate. We are in a daily contact with HHS, who is leading the effort to get him confirmed. HHS and the White House officials are making a lot of calls to the Hill, figuring out which means need what information, which members need what information. Secretary Becerra, our OLA team, and Steve Achetti are all making calls in support of Califf to a bipartisan group of Senate offices. Dr. Califf himself has met or is scheduled to meet with 47 senators, and that number continues to increase. It's also one of the highest number of meetings of any nominees that have been done thus far.
In his conversation with President Putin, did President Biden give him any signal for how he could de-escalate? Would it have to be something visible, like moving forces somewhere? Could it be something in the realm of what's verbal, like what we saw from Lavrov today? Is there anything that the president set out as a cue that could try to tamp things down?
So the call between the two president was professional and substantive. So it lasted a bit over an hour, as you all know, from the readout this past weekend. The two presidents agreed that our teams would stay engaged in the days ahead, but there was no fundamental change in the dynamic.
And just to close the loop on the Supreme Court, so you're not saying that the president has done any interviews?
No, I'm not. Just to be clear. I meant potential interviews.
The president has some travel scheduled this week. Given the volatility of world events, do you anticipate that if things were, and I know this is hypothetical, but often when there are unpredictable events, there can be changes to the schedule. Are you in a posture where you think that could be a situation where the president would remain at the White House or anything like that if things were to change?
Well, as you said, it is hard to read, Kelly O, a hypothetical or to give an answer to a hypothetical. As you know, the president deals with multiple things at once.
All right, we got 1 minute! Ladies and gentlemen, we got 1 minute. The bell is about to ring.
To ripple effects of a potential invasion. Is the administration prepared to block Russian oil imports to the U.S. if Russia invades, given that the imports have reached their highest prices in 11 years?
So, I mean, I just laid out what we're doing. We're talking to countries and companies around the world, engaging with them on all of the different potential outcomes if this were to happen. I don't have any more specifics than what I just laid out for you. And so one of the things that we have said over and over again, and the president has made this very clear to Vladimir Putin, is if Russia chooses to invade, there will be swift and severe economic consequences.
We closed, ladies and gentlemen. The market is closed. Oh man, what a day, what a day. What a day. Man, what a day. We still live here. We gonna let this
about Russia needing to not invade Ukraine and pressuring Germany to, come out strongly on Nord Stream 2 and possible punishments for Russia if they were to take this step. Wouldn't it be tough for the U.S. to continue in that event to import Russian gas?
Well, again, it's a hypothetical. I'm just telling you what we have been very, very clear. The president has been clear. Our National Security Advisor has been clear. We all have been clear, either from this podium or direct communication with Russia, whether it's with the president or its leadership, that if they were to invade, and in coordination, in lockstep with our European allies and partners, that's how we're moving forward here, that there would be severe, decisive economic consequences. I cannot speak more to that.
Okay, and then the sanctions package that's being worked out on Capitol Hill. I understand that the White House is involved in those discussions now, and congressional sources have told me that the White House has insisted on a waiver for Nord Stream 2 even after an invasion. Can you confirm if that is true, and if so, why would the White House want a provision like that in a sanctions package coming out of Congress?
Well, look, when it comes to Nord Stream 2, we've been pretty clear about this. The president has said that, he said this during his press conference last week with the German chancellor. If Russia further invades Ukraine, there will no longer be a Nord Stream 2. We will bring an end to it. And at this moment, Nord Stream 2 is not even operational.
But is the White House directing Congress to put a waiver for Nord Stream 2 in?
That is the first I'm hearing of that. I cannot speak to that. I'm just telling you where we have been in a very strong and definitive way on Nord Stream 2.
Okay, now on the second topic, this news about the Durham investigation. Does the president have any concerns about a candidate for president using computer experts to infiltrate computer systems of competing candidates, or even the president-elect to use for the goal of creating a narrative? Is that something that...
That's something I can't speak to from this podium, so I refer you to the Department of Justice.
Is what was described in that report monitoring internet traffic, is that spying?
Again, I can't speak to that report. I refer you to the Department of Justice.
Generally speaking, that with monitoring internet traffic.
Jackie, my answer is not going to change. I refer you to the Department of Justice. I can't speak to that from here. Go ahead.
Great, thanks. What message does it send today to the Ukrainian government to be closing the embassy in Kiev?
The embassy in Kiev? I have something on here. I know the State Department made an announcement on this earlier. So the State Department announced today that they are temporarily relocating our embassy operations in Ukraine from our embassy in Kiev to Lviv due to the dramatic acceleration in the buildup of Russian forces. A core team of embassy staff is remaining in Ukraine to engage with the Ukrainian government, coordinating diplomatic efforts and diplomacy to de-escalate the crisis if the crisis continues. So I just wanted to also say this as well, because the State Department put out a statement on this. So the State Department has no higher priority than the safety and security of Americans around the world, and that of course includes our colleagues serving at post overseas. So these prudent precautions in no way undermine our support for our commitment to Ukraine. Our commitment to Ukraine's sovereignty and territorial integrity is unwavering. We also continue our sincere efforts to reach a diplomatic solution, and we remain engaged with Russian government following President Biden's call with President Putin, and the Secretary's discussion with Foreign Minister Lavrov. The path for diplomacy remains available if Russia chooses to engage in good faith. We look forward to returning our staff to the embassy as soon as conditions permit. In the meantime, we have made this very clear. The National Security Advisor, Jake Sullivan, has made this clear. The President himself has made this clear that these measures, for one reason, the safety of our staff, as I mentioned, we strongly urge any remaining U.S. citizens in Ukraine to leave the country immediately. That has been our message for the past several days, and honestly, the past several weeks.
Does the White House have any comment on this Russian figure skater who's allowed to continue to compete as a doping investigation continues? Is this the right call?
That's not a comment that I'm not going to comment from here about that. I refer you to the committee, the Olympic Committee.
And really clear that DC's mayor today announced the vaccination requirement for some businesses will be dropped tomorrow, and a mask mandate will be dropped by the end of the month. Does the White House support this? Will the President and the First Lady continue to visit businesses and restaurants as these rules change?
So let me just lay some stuff out for you here, because I know this has been a question that many have had. A number of governors have announced changes based on conditions in their particular states. That's not new. That isn't new. And so what I can say from here is, as Dr. Fauci has said, as a country, we are making strong progress toward moving to a time when COVID is no longer a crisis. And Dr. Walensky has clearly said CDC is looking at all of their guidance, including mask guidance, in light of declining cases and hospitalizations. I think that may be getting lost in some of the reporting that we're seeing. The CDC made clear they're looking at their guidance. So just want to make that very clear. But to put a finer point on this, CDC has to move carefully and deliberately to make sure these good trends are confirmed across the nation. CDC has a responsibility to make guidance for the entire country and everyone. They must consider its impact on a variety of constituencies, including people who are disabled, immunocompromised, and most vulnerable. We're spending significant time and energy on the path forward, working with experts and leaders within and outside the government. And if this progress continues, we expect updates in the weeks ahead. This is a huge responsibility that we do not take lightly, one that we take very seriously, and we want to make sure that we get this right.
Thanks, Corinne. During the conversation on Sunday, the president of Ukraine reportedly invited President Biden to visit Ukraine in the coming days, and the Ukrainian president's office said that a visit by the U.S. president would be a powerful signal and could contribute to the de-escalation of this crisis. What is the White House's response to that invitation?
I don't have any travel plans to announce or preview at this time. I'll say this, as you all know, President Biden spoke with Zelensky, as you just mentioned, this weekend. Secretary Blinken spoke with the foreign minister this morning, and we are in regular contact with the Ukrainian government throughout the administration, including here at the White House, at the State Department, at the Defense Department. I just laid out travel that the Secretary from Defense is going to be making at the Treasury Department and elsewhere. So the President has also dispatched a number of senior administration officials to visit Ukraine in recent months, including Secretary Blinken, who was just there recently, and for last month for meetings with Ukraine's leader. Our North Star has been nothing about Ukraine without Ukraine. You've heard us say this over and over again, and we will continue to coordinate closely with Ukraine as we try to reach a diplomatic solution to the end of this crisis. Go ahead, Michael.
Could I bring you back to the gun issue that you talked about at the beginning? A bunch of years ago, a large number of people in the Obama administration, including the current president, fought fiercely for closing the gun show loophole and described it as the least that could be done, and were very angry and upset when it didn't pass, pushing also at various times for even more, ban on assault weapons and the like. You didn't mention any of that. The president's message today that he put out earlier didn't mention any of that. Is it fair to assume that either this president no longer thinks those things are needed, or has simply abandoned any hope of getting them passed?
I wouldn't assume that. One of the things that I did say is we are encouraging Congress to act as well. There's a legislative component to this, as you just laid out, so that is important as well. But I do want to read a couple of quotes from about the president's executing on his historic comprehensive gun violence reduction strategy. So there is support there for it. I know you're talking about a specific thing, but I want to not just take our word for this. So Brady has called the president's plan historic and said President Biden and his administration are truly taking comprehensive action to address violence in our country. Giffords commented the Biden-Harris administration commended the Biden administration for announcing a comprehensive strategy to prevent gun violence and protect public safety. Gun violence is a complex problem, as you can imagine, and as she stated, that requires an array of solutions. President Biden and Vice President Harris understands that. This is a quote from Giffords. Every town for gun safety said President Biden is taking the comprehensive approach we need to address this crisis. And so is there more work to do? Absolutely. That's why we're encouraging and urging Congress to act as well. But the president's going to do everything that he can from his perch to get this done.
But you would be satisfied that if the things that he's pushing that are on that list and that you have talked about, that he talked about, that would be good enough?
We're not calling it good enough. He is doing everything that he can from his perch, from the White House, from the federal government. and using every tool at our tool on a tool belt that we've talked about. That's what we try to do to make sure that we're addressing a real problem, which is gun violence. So what the other part of that is urging Congress to act as well, which we have been doing. But he's not going to sit back. You heard me say that. He's not going to sit back and wait. He's going to act. But
We're also not going to spend a whole lot of time or energy pushing for a ban on assault weapons or closing a gun show loophole that just a bunch of years ago he and others described as vital.
Well, I'll say this. We are constantly in conversation with folks in Congress, with leadership, with congressional members, with senators. That is an array of issues. The president is going to continue to fight to make sure that we get these guns off the street and we truly deal with gun violence. He is doing his part from the White House, and he's going to continue to work towards that effort. Okay.
Thanks, Corinne. A few questions. First on Afghanistan. The Biden administration appears to have been downplaying some accounts from ground commanders involved in the evacuation of Afghanistan over the past week. We heard a State Department spokesperson say that what the criticism was cherry-picked from a larger report. For President Biden himself reject those accounts. Jen, last week, I believe, said that there was no after-action report. So 2 questions I wanted to ask you to clarify the White House position. One, does the White House agree that the evacuation should have been started earlier, which is what some senior military officials have asserted? And secondly, did Jen misspeak last week when she said there was no after-action report? There's been some reporting from a colleague of mine over the weekend that indicated there was indeed an after-action report that was reviewed.
So to your last question, no, Jen did not misspeak last week. This Abbey Gate report is not the Pentagon's broader after-action review on Afghanistan. That report will examine the final months of America's longest war and cover from February 2020 through the end of the evacuation. So no, she did not misspeak. But let me just say something that I think it's really important. I'm just going to quote John Kirby, who did a Sunday show yesterday. I believe this was Fox News Sunday show, and I'll quote him here. He said, I would also add here in Washington, we have been planning for evacuation as far back as April, and there was no effort by Washington, certainly not by the National Security Council, specifically to slow down that planning, to slow down those pre-positioning of forces that we did in the summer, to slow down the actual execution of the evacuation. So again, this is John Kirby, spokesperson for the Department of Defense. So again, these whole sense of this, and we're doing that. The Abbey report, again, is one important review of what occurred that day, but it should not be mistaken for a full follow-up on the last months of the war in Afghanistan.
And on a different topic, to follow up on the earlier questions about the Supreme Court, I know you said that the president has not conducted any interviews with candidates yet, but will the White House disclose which candidates the president does interviews with as he goes through this process?
What I can promise you right now is that the president's going to make his selection for the Supreme Court justice by the end of this month. That's what we know, that's what he stated, and that's what we will do.
And last question, Vice President Harris is headed abroad to the Munich Security Conference this week. Can you talk a little bit about what the White House hopes she will accomplish there? And is she going to be sort of the sole representative of the administration in some of these meetings with counterparts? Are there going to be other administration officials as well? Can you sort of give us a sense of what the expectations are?
So I don't have any specifics, but I can say that we are very proud to have the Vice President lead the delegation to Munich this week. I don't have any specific details. I'm happy to talk to the team to see exactly what her schedule is going to look like. But the President is proud that she's going to be representing the United States.
I have a couple of quick ones. Following up on the Zelensky question, can you confirm whether President Zelensky asked President Biden to come to Ukraine this week and whether the administration considered it at all? I know you don't have travel to announce, but
all I can tell you is what I just said. We don't have travel to confirm. Right now, that is what this president's schedule looks like. It's certainly not confirming to go to visit Ukraine. that's what now our focus right now is to continue to have the conversations on the staff level, to continue to make sure that we'll keep the door to diplomacy open. There's too much at stake. There are human lives at stake, which is what the president told President Putin, and that is our focus. How do we stop a war? That's our focus.
Pfizer withdrew late last week its application for the vaccine for young kids. Is that a disappointment to the White House?
I have something on that. So, FDA is committed to acting urgently to save lives amidst the pandemic, and they continue to work with Pfizer to review additional data on its vaccine for kids under 5. In recent days, new data, as you know, Tam, emerged regarding Pfizer's submission to the FDA for its vaccine for kids under 5 years old. Based on FDA's assessment of that new data, the agency concluded that additional information regarding a third dose should be considered as part of any authorization. The initial data has been helpful to the process, but FDA believes more information, including the impact of a third dose, is important to the evaluation. So that is the process. That is the process right now, currently. That's working, and that should give parents everywhere confidence in the process, right? Because we want to make sure that the process is working. FDA is in the middle of a thorough, independent regulatory process to review this vaccine, and if a vaccine is authorized, it will have met FDA's rigorous standards. So that is what the parents, as a parent myself, and I know you're a parent, should be really very proud of, that the FDA is doing this.
And on the DC mask mandate, do you expect that mask mandate coming down to affect policy here on campus at the White House?
So as always, and we say this, local communities will make their own decisions as they have throughout the pandemic, and but what we're going to do is we're going to abide by the CDC guidance. So that is, local communities make that decision, and that is what they choose to do.
The White House is not following the full guidelines.
We're following
for this place that is in the city.
To be clear, we are going to follow the CDC guidance. That's what we're going to do. Go ahead, Jim.
Back to the VP's trip to Germany.
Yeah.
Is there discussion in the White House about whether she should go no matter what is happening in Ukraine, or has there been discussions about what might trigger her to cancel?
You know, I don't have any insight on that. That's another hypothetical that I can't answer. But what I can say is that we are proud that she is going to be leading the U.S. delegation to Munich, and that is on schedule to happen.
On the embassy in Kiev, do you know if all the classified information has now been stripped from that building?
I do not have that information for you. Yeah.
Thank you. I'd like to ask you a few questions on Quad and Russia. Do you think Quad countries...
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you're tuning in, we are still live. This is the After Hours here. We've been After Hours about 20 minutes here. Only a couple names reporting After Hours. Looks like Avis Budget Group. Looks like they actually might have beat or missed. Maybe, I don't know. They're down about $3 here, 1%. They did tank all the way to about 178, but it found support and bounced right back to where it was at. So yeah, these are earnings today. It's like Advanced Auto Parts here. Have no data coming out here yet, so we'll just keep an eye on for that tomorrow. But this briefing is extremely long. It's taking us 20 minutes into the after hours. So, like I said, as soon as it ends, we're just going to close it here today with LCLD Live. I hope y'all enjoyed the live stream today. We will be back tomorrow live with more market data here. And, man, what a day it was here. What a Monday it was. Let's see what tomorrow can bring. See what Tuesday can bring. Will it be turnaround Tuesday? Oh, let's see. We're going to keep tuning in to this briefing in here, though. Until it's over with. She'll probably be ending here any moment here. So let's keep that in mind. Like I said, we're going to end the live stream as soon as she walks off. And that'll be it for today, ladies and gentlemen. It's 4:20, so you know what time that is.
Hello, the new sanctions as well?
So, you know, we're not going to get into specifics. We've been really clear about our discussions, so not going into details on that. But beyond what we've read out from the Secretary's meeting in Melbourne last week, but we're working closely with a range of allies and partners, including India.
One final question. Sure. What role President Biden expects India to play in the Quad?
So we will continue to build a strategic partnership in which the United States and India work together to promote stability in South Asia, collaborate in new domains such as health, space, cyberspace, which is important, deepen our economic and technology cooperation, and contribute to a free and open Indo-Pacific. We recognize that India is a like-minded partner and leader in South Asia and the Indian Ocean. Active in and connected to the Southeast Asia, a driving force of the Quad and an engine for regional growth and development. No problem. Oh, thank you. Thanks, everybody. Don't forget to get those flowers, and those candy.
All right, y'all. Thank you for joining, man. This was the Stock Market Live today here with Let Cash Accumulate over days, and we will see y'all tomorrow. Peace out. LCAOD.